Casual breaking.
Yep, and we should be live now. There we go. Got that up. Super scuffed is a go. Okay, now let me get the multi because I got closed captions on now, so that's good.
Also, time. Thank you for telling me the timing for that. I'm kind of getting it right all the time now.
Yeah. Isn't it great?
Let's see. Let's go in. And I should be good. Let me also do this. Okay. Everything should be good.
Can't you press the one button, please? I've been... You definitely know this.
Wait, what? One button for what?
This guy is basically about to die.
Resta. And I've just been waiting.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I used the outside of the range.
Of course I am, because I was in danger, bro.
No.
Didn't even notice you were in the goddamn battle, bro.
Oh, I also gotta fix.
It's okay, Kai. Well, what's a little death amongst friends, right?
Well, yeah.
It's fine, I'm right next to you right now.
And
There you go.
and then Zarn as well.
Are you still glitched into not being able to use high items, or?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's teaching me some stuff.
Wait, what are they teaching you?
What it feels like to be mortal.
Nice.
There's another T, by the way.
All the tea.
And microphone running out. Starting now.
It's another Bujin.
Oh,
hi, Tommy. How are you doing?
So many mutants. How you doing?
I think what I could do is I could just set my secondary class as Spectre and then just start healing myself instead.
Right now, you don't want to decrease your power level.
You know,
Remember?
Yeah, I know.
it's kind of like not recommended to change classes now.
Yeah.
You stick with what you have.
Yeah, it's basically not worth it right now.
Unless, for some reason... Nah, there's no way. 10 levels is too much.
There's no way.
Trial
Nice.
clear. Yummy, yummy.
Tater tots.
Tater tots.
Sandwich.
Joke's on you. I'm having Starburst.
That was
My
for you.
goodness.
So I'm just grabbing these. Wait, is it too bougie? Or am I imagining things?
There's one. There's not two.
Yeah.
It seemed to be two for a moment. Okay.
Imagining
It
things.
did happen earlier, having two bougie in the same code.
I think
Oh, there
the
was?
other one for Mujin was just like blade or a gun. I'd say. It's just like
Okay, yeah.
because the blades and the guns do look alike in Mujin.
Mm-hmm. It was just funny that he appeared right at that moment.
At some point, I'll get loaded in.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know when, but I will.
No! I messed up something.
Oh,
That was entirely my bad.
what did you mess up?
A certain timing. Jesus. Where are you, cocksucker? There you are.
Ah. I am in. Maybe.
Hey, sensitive boy! Welcome stream!
Hey there.
Enjoy.
Welcome.
Hi.
So positive. How are you doing?
Well.
Here.
Good to hear that you're doing good.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Yeah.
And I shall be joining you guys momentarily.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Lee, you're so close to leveling up.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright. When's the next victim? I mean, target. I mean, finding the spot.
Well, yeah.
And they all mean the same.
Man,
Yep.
by the end of the day,
Is Megan
I
here?
kill them.
The question is, can I find you guys before...
North.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
here in the same areas. I gotta find exactly.
Center. Of marsh.
Yeah, the mushroom.
Russian.
I'm seeing what appears to be damage numbers, maybe?
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of people here, to be fair. Look at all these
Did
Martians.
Mego...
Oh, found Lee.
Did Mego go off?
Mm-hmm.
Merc.
I see a black
Yep.
hole.
Them.
Yep.
There you go. Oh, that's a... Merc, that's a interesting look.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously the outfit is the same, but I don't know about the hat.
Yeah, it's
Wow, what's wrong with the hat?
like,
I don't know.
I
I don't know, for some reason it just doesn't work for me. I don't know.
We're doing the beta for New Genesis, which is
To me
the
it
next
looks awesome.
expansion for PSO2. Servers are gonna close in a few hours, so we're just basically wrapping it up.
Thank you
Oh, there's starring.
Ah, sorry. Hmm?
No, I.
Oh, I got it. I had it there.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
Hmm?
this will go hop up. Yep.
Yeah, I'll be in a moment. I'm just eating something.
And it's a shame you're not gonna take food pics. I see you. Hi, Monica.
Yeah, I think you did earlier.
And I missed it. Damn.
This
I
is
know.
truly a hands moment. Necessary.
Get that
I
food.
know, right?
Ooh. Anyway, do you think we need help to get to level 15?
Yeah, go ahead. Be there in a moment.
Okay.
How much do I need? I need 8,500 just to get to 12. Which will not be possible.
So what's happening? We are basically grinding on PSO2, right? Well, not PSO, PSO2 New Genesis. It's the post beta version of the expansion pack. It's yeah, we're here to basically grind inside it and kind of we already got it what we needed and did what it needed to do in the beta. But we are really just kind of grinding right now to max level, just for the sake of it. That's it.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
much.
you know, you guys are, because there will be no way that I'll be able to get there in like 2 hours.
On time, yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm lucky, I might get
Well, it
to
was just that
12.
time, that's why we did it.
Yeah.
Before.
Before?
Very wonderful.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
I see the bitch.
you see the fish? How do you
I
see it?
see the bitch. No, well,
Yeah,
not in
yeah.
a hole,
I
but
see
it's
the
different.
bitch.
Aha.
Aha! Come on,
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
what do you mean, baby? It's a definite like that.
Aha. But how can we be so sure?
Simply by having me exist.
Oh,
Well,
yes,
that-
yes. I
well-
guess you are a bitch.
Well, that doesn't prove anything. Anyone can be one.
It's
Anyone
just
could be a bitch.
can't you look at most here?
You're right.
I've come to realize that I can actually do certain sides sleeping
Oh god.
because I passed out.
When?
That.
So when I came to, I was dodging and attacking direction below. So I literally was on autopilot.
I was watching what happened to me like 5 times. Like, ever since I was on not active, watching you guys because I was already putting myself on autopilot in these instances and kind of like just do it without even knowing. So really, I think a lot of portions.
Was that just
It
now?
was so weird.
Oh, happy that now for me, what the latest instance was just a few minutes ago, and like back when we were like it was back in 2000, when we were like the first one on when we were like one of the people on my with us and were in my market with us. I was already sort of basically that's when I talked about people having a dream consciously.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I kind of autopilot myself.
Yeah, as soon as the thing is done, it just like ends and then just go to sleep. If it's gonna be like if it's gonna be like that, good god.
Although I love really person. Since by the end by the time this thing ends every morning, I have work to do. 3 in the morning.
Oh god.
So
Yeah, but you're gonna crash and you're gonna crash hard. All I can say is just be careful.
God damn it, Lee, why do I see you use Mersta after I die? Actually, I already don't want to get really freaky, but still, it's a bit comical watching me stand right next to you for the longest time. And suddenly, the only time to use Resta when I need it is when you die. I mean, when I die. That's what...
you will get told when you are alive.
My wishes, why?
But seriously, I cannot see you beside me for some reason.
It might be the extreme latency.
No, it's just doing the chaos. I cannot actually notice you. It's because I always try to look for Mer, but it always defaults to raccoon. Hey, boy. It's your goddamn title that always makes me up. Bruh. Because the name's so long, I always think it was someone else. Until I was just like, oh boy, that's right.
No!
Nice. Ooh. The cargo. Oh shit, it's the panther.
So, how many daily tasks can we complete? Is it still 4?
10.
Right now,
I'm at 11.
Oh. I also only have 10. So yeah.
Haha!
Yeah.
Join in there, I'm already ahead.
It's because it was in the first few hours and then all the dailies reset. No, presumably. We don't actually know for sure. That's what we think. At least that's what Kathy thinks, and then that's presumably what I think as well. So, yeah. Oh, nice. I got healing. Thanks.
We really need to find a way to actually see your name better, because Jesus.
You're really looking for Raccoon Army boy toy.
Hey, mentor.
Hey,
What
mentor.
are you doing?
Welcome to the stream. Yes.
Took you a while to say that, Merc.
Well, of course it did.
I only need 3k more. Not 15.
Oh wow, that's right there then.
Okay. But come on, bitches. Come at me.
Well,
Idea man.
I know that this body succeeded at doing what I had to do because somebody direct messaged me. Is that body female? Is that the female body, or is that the male body? I forgot which one. But the fact that they were confused is what matters.
Yes. No, sir.
It was you! Thor asked! You damn...
Yo.
I see the PN number now. I never would have known because I was idle. I was AFK getting tater tots. And I don't recognize everybody by their PN number. Well, good to know that you were confused. It is the female body. But it's supposed to be male.
Welcome to the insane asylum. Pretty much, Foogie.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Oh,
Don't die, Larry.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
Yeah. You can die later.
Also not later.
I
Indeed,
have
we do.
returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Have returned.
By the way, you can teleport while you're doing an emote, which is pretty cool.
Yes. You can now. Yeah.
You want to know what else is cool?
Ice.
What?
Ice. You motherfucker.
Aha! There's a Petascan and a Bujin like right next to each other over here.
oh yeah.
Beat them both up.
Oh no, there's two Petascans and a Bujin. Oh Jesus. Oh no.
Where are they?
They just wanna hug you.
Okay.
That's my spirit animal.
I don't know.
Lizard Ice looks like baby Ridley. Wait, Lizard Ice? Wait, hold on. Where's Lizard Ice? I want to see this. A baby Ridley?
I think it's Lizard Frey that they're talking about. So that's ice. Wait, no, it's not. That's heat. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, Lizard Frey is
Moving on.
fire. Where are you?
I found Thar, but on the thing is Lizard Thunder. They must have killed them all.
Oh wow.
How dare they?
Thanks, Thar, for killing them all. Yeah, how dare you, Thar? I know you can hear the stream.
Hold on, I gotta put my coat back on to look like the Reaper of Death again.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Oh jeez, I need to stop picking my lip. Okay. Enough. Enough! Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Brandon.
Oh, Dragon, are you streaming again?
Yep. I just went straight
Already?
into it. Yep, I went straight
Wow.
into it. No starting soon, nothing, just straight in.
Just literally started up stream and it's just like, you know what?
Yep.
I'm going in.
Yep, I went in raw and no preparation.
Yeah.
Take it as you will,
Yep.
but
Buying all the PBOT, and I just don't pay for microtransactions in there. Indeed. No dying. No death, no mercy. As is right.
So what? Yeah,
so you can't die yet.
Me dying?
Well, I just died.
Oh, well. Here, I got you. Don't worry, brother. Oh, I think he's coming after me. Or maybe Dragon? Who's joining and leaving?
I don't know because I just look on the same chat because it's possible or something. Presumably running.
Just so there's-
Oh.
Why?
Usually it is one of
Yeah, when it's playing
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to quickly go with some water. It'll only take about a minute and a half. So, you're back.
Wait, why did you say that, Brandon? Brandon's like, I feel so bad after getting high. It's like, why?
maybe it doesn't feel.
God, I love horses so much.
Horse is there.
It's really good. Feels so nice to play.
Oh, because you're new to it? Oh. Sure, this is probably like a side effect or something. If you never tried it before, it's gonna see what happens.
Ow. Ow.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
What'd you say about me?
I called you back since you're saying you're back.
Did you fall asleep?
I mean, at this point, anything is possible.
Might be.
Kathy?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she fell asleep.
Yeah, she's not moving. Oh, she's
Oh.
back.
Yes,
Maybe.
there.
Ah, Jesus.
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh, baby.
So I'm not the only one that heard snoring.
I will not be alone.
I thought so.
Yeah.
You cannot kill me even if I'm at 1 health!
Oh,
and before they kill you with health.
Ha
Finally.
Hey.
Hey.
I am too powerful to die. In fact, I will use my special move. Oh, well, I mean, it is
I'll use my. Oh, yeah.
that's Kyre. Or no, Kathy, I think.
Hi.
I'm still alive, you fool!
Iron Will. Oh, that's good.
No, Iron Will doesn't work whenever you're on 1 health, but technically, if I wasn't healed there, I would have been at 1 health for half that battle.
What's my favorite username to make? Okay. Oh. Wait,
Kathy?
Brandon, what was your other username?
Kathy?
Well, Lee was running into a tree, and now Kathy's just standing there.
Kathy.
Her rig's not going. She's not moving. So.
Kathy.
Kathy, wake up.
I mean, unless you went to go stretch and just didn't say anything.
No.
I think we would have heard her move or something.
No, oh yeah, for sure. Like,
You
I'm
would've-
just saying.
No. She
But-
would have announced her moving because like during the past few hours of like streaming, she always announced that she needs to stand up and stretch herself. So
Well, there's also the case of you guys have been going for almost
Explosion
48
noise.
hours,
Game, alright.
and
I got this.
at this point, your mind is not all there.
The thing is that she can't go to sleep right now because she needs to equip her weapon first before going offline. Because if she doesn't, then she's not going to get the rewards. Well, the rewards for 1050 pounds. Battle pound, whatever, right?
Are you telling me to leave? Yeah, maybe.
Should I try yelling at Kathy?
I mean, we still got at least an hour before
come
Beta
on,
ends.
Have a good day. Oh, and try to scream at least, but don't scream loud, please.
Yeah.
It's still kind of night-ish over here.
I was going to bring her into a different VC to do it. Because of that.
Well, one thing you could do instead, Riddick, is probably deafen. Just like a brief deafen and then just yell.
If she's allowed to settle into sleep, she won't wake up in an hour.
Yeah.
I can't deafen.
Yeah, that's why it'd probably just be best to move to somewhere else and just yell.
Yeah,
Yes.
probably. Oh my god, I didn't know I did the tea over here.
I do feel like the photon arcs are way too easy to charge, though.
That's force. They charge things faster.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, okay, she's back.
If you were like
Oh, she's moving. She's moving.
She
Yeah,
might be
sure.
back.
Yeah, if you want to take the photo of recharge, it's slower than usual.
Kathy?
Kathy! Kathy! Don't fall asleep!
No sleeping. That's illegal.
I don't even remember. Oh, I think weapons tab.
Okay, wait, Kathy. Yeah, please, you need to keep your weapon equipped.
I know.
Okay, actually, just fill up all your slots with that same weapon, then. So you never unequip it.
That's a good figure.
Yeah, do this, please. So, like, right now.
That's a good funny.
What if you fall asleep during the fight?
The fight is very tricky. Well, the boss fight anyway.
It hit the hand. Damn it. Oh, there we go.
Yay! Yay.
How could you forget Vince's username? Vince is probably one of the
Haley, can you do that again?
easiest names. Oh.
Hey, Steven! Well, Titus is even crossing it with not before.
Are you tired yet, Steven?
I just drank. Sorry, I'm not gonna drink again. I just drank some.
What did you drink?
Hmm?
What did you drink? Exactly. Oh, okay. Continue the drinking.
Always hydrated. That I can promise.
Oh. Shit.
Did you really clip
Okay,
that?
nice. Kathy, quick, set up all your gear. Do it. Come on.
What?
Set up your gear.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
Equip the same weapon in every
Oh
slot.
yeah,
So
we're
you
gonna
don't
say it again. That'd be a good idea, just in case, yes.
Yes.
I'll admit that is a good idea.
You should have done that from the start, honestly. That's what I did.
But all the slots. All the same thing. No issues with
Yep,
this
all
one.
the slots. Yep.
No, thank you for the hydrate, Steven.
That was the next
Not gonna lie, I'll probably watch that clip later, just because.
thing.
Clip. Oh, bizarre screaming.
Yep.
Wait a second, that's right, because she was still able to hear it.
Oh, there's another team. And it's a Bushin.
Ah, the beginning.
It's a Bushin.
Yeah, I'm gonna play with one hand. I need to rest that up first.
Yeah.
Ouch, Jesus Christ.
Lee, is this the one to get you to level 15?
It's
Do you
actually
know?
Huh?
It might be.
How much more do you have to go to get to level 15?
About 2K? 2.something K?
Yeah. One or two,
Goodness.
maybe.
I mean, if it's not worth it, it's stop.
Actually, I remember months ago when you began showing us some preview gameplay of NGS, and we saw the dude thing. I actually said there that it might be just considered female.
Yes, I remember that.
It did say that.
Yeah. Again, the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you find
Someone,
out?
Yeah,
Someone
and
help
it's
me.
just like I get so confused. Oh yeah. Because like, I get so confused because a man can have an ass that nice, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
depends on on the guy, I guess.
I mean, perhaps I should not swear again. Yes. PG.
PG.
Yes.
What is PG?
I have no idea.
no.
What's this? I have some weird thing on my screen where it says HP audio. Why is that there? There it is. Gone.
Lee, I require your strongest healing. Can you take a second to charge?
I was fighting an autopilot just now. What the fuck?
It was on the wrong button.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Must be real close.
PG is added to east list for Fucking what?
Basically, I'll go stream.
Okay, so my machine gun was strong early on.
More coffee? More coffee?
More coffee.
EB, how are you doing?
I love it.
Yeah.
What do you mean by, do I know what Vince looks like? You mean his model?
Oh, because this is this is a 48-hour stream. We're almost done. Almost.
Goodness.
That's why I
Well,
probably
no.
sound somewhat tired.
Yep.
It's been
That's
almost...
because I am.
Actually, yeah. It's actually almost, I think it's actually... Pneumonic,
Right now we're at
how long has
46
it been going on? Can you check on that? Real quick?
Yes,
I think
please.
it's almost 48
There
hours.
might be like 2 hours left. I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, for
Let me
itself,
check real
yeah.
quick.
We, like, for the server, it's 49 hours. But for the
Yep.
stream, it's like 48. We need to know.
It's indeed
Josh,
2 hours and 10 minutes for server down.
Yeah.
That doesn't Joshua, that is not the true time. You've been gone for longer
No.
than that.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
add
we're going for
another.
46 hours now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Server
Okay.
down.
1 hour and 2 minutes.
Yeah. We saw it.
Yeah. But no, it's
Wait.
2 hours, 2 minutes in reality. For the server.
Hmm.
Imagine they had some special event at the very end. You were too
Like a
sleepy
concert.
to participate. Yeah.
That'd be kind of nice if they had a
Almost there.
concert
Almost
for the
there.
people that are in the beta.
Wouldn't that be a cool thing, you know?
But I
There's a
doubt it.
preview of concerts and how they will be. Yeah.
That would be pretty cool though. See how concerts will work. I think it's just gonna be on the big platform over there. To
Yeah.
Most likely will be.
the right.
Probably.
Spawns an entire thing inside of that cave underneath the waterfall.
Imagine.
Oh, that would be kind of cool. You have to go to certain areas for certain concerts, and it gives you certain effects and everything.
That would be.
Yeah.
That'd be peculiar.
But that
And-
that seems a bit too detailed though.
What? It's another bougie.
A little bit too much, yeah.
Yeah.
1 hour, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sad when the close beta ends.
Same here.
It was so fun. I don't want it to go yet. Give me like 3 months more, please.
Except it's gonna be out next month, so why'd you go for 3 more months?
Because then I wouldn't have to wait. I can still play the game until it's out.
Yeah, but it comes out next month. So why would you wait 3 more months?
Dragon, you get too much into it.
No, you just not. You're just being kind of dumb right now.
Dragon, shush. That means I can compare the beta to the complete version as well. So I can make a review of it.
But again, here's the thing: game comes out next month. You can still make a review of it within a short amount of time. So you really don't have to wait much longer.
Fight it.
Ow. There you go.
To the car today because it died the champagne. Okay, we have 1 minute. Well, no, not 1 minute. 1 hour, 10 minutes. Before the
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Central City so I can make my
Actually, might be possible for me to hit
my
level
rod
12.
powerful.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh. If I have 1 hour, and now I must have to try one thing.
Hmm?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna try
Yeah.
one thing real quick.
Right. If that's the case, so I tried it out. I'll go in mode of voting because I only have 1.4k XP needed left.
Yeah, I'll
Ooh,
go
you're
with
really
that.
close.
Yeah.
I need to just go in mode stuff.
I'll go with you after I'm done upgrading my weapon.
I guess I'll go to
Don't be sticking around
You know-
here because you have the rest of.
Yeah.
I was really scared that my PC wouldn't be able to handle New Genesis, but I'm kind of glad that it can.
It can handle Billet now. It can handle the full version. So I'll go to Ezra.
Yeah.
I was afraid of the 10 thing being handled on ABC too, but if it do that, then it can handle the other one.
Oh, there's a T. Only issue is gonna be getting to it.
Oh, you'll get to it in time.
Ooh, I got a great success on my rod. Oh, but it's still weaker in the end. That's sad. I'll have to have my gun, my twin gun. Huh, whatever. I still look pretty cool with twin guns. even in a closed beta, I'm still worried about fashion.
I mean,
Hey, it's me.
it is the same game, right? Cannot
I'm just starting a bit
This
early.
way.
By the way, did anyone ever look at all the little side quests they have for the instructors?
They're all pretty much the same.
It's
It's just equip the class as the main one, get a Mount Magnus. If it has a just like photon art to equip it, and then kill 50. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
From the
Need you
past.
so bad.
I don't know why I'm actually on that thing, especially because I have not eaten much yet, so just nobody is going to do that.
No, don't worry about it. Sometimes I just reflexively burp somehow whenever I'm about to go eat.
That's
There's just... Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a natural response in some weird way. Something that some other people have experienced as well. It's just like I don't know. Your body freeing up space.
Is it?
Right, well, I have a Subway sub now, so I'm gonna eat that.
What?
He said he.
It's a tilty. It's a yes, it's tilty.
Titties.
Not the tilties.
It's another vision. And 2
Titties.
walking bombs.
I heard that, Kathy.
Oh my goodness. Well, yes, of course.
I
You
was
said it like
surprised
3
that
times.
it would be exceedingly open if you didn't.
Wait, what happened?
Well, if other people were talking about
What? Red drop. Troy the knuckles.
I missed something.
I don't know. Are you talking about the boobies? I mean, no, the tilty. No,
No.
we never talked about the boobies. Never.
No, what happened with Catherine?
You said tilty.
Oh.
That's literally it.
Yeah.
You have no idea how mashed potato we are.
Oh, you're all just fucking gone.
This is why you need to sleep.
Yep.
Don't be us.
I don't know.
Yeah, it'll happen. I think.
No, they will need it after this long.
Days that another 1 hour of the game happens because of a concert.
Wouldn't that be a thing?
Oh, was I? I guess I was here too late for the tea.
I hate this fucking thing.
Why you keep doing me under the floor?
Oh wow.
I'm getting bored because of you. Yeah, they're just not good.
No, they're playing smart.
Over here.
Syria, and I'm dead.
Yeah, I'll distract this enemy for you.
I got you.
There's the weapon, busy.
Alright, Lee, it's no longer attacking me. No, another one is. Oh my god. Don't fall asleep. That's what he's standing still.
Go get more coffee.
No, I can't. I ran out of coffee.
Oh.
Thanks to the coffee.
Oh no.
Isn't that unfortunate?
Oh, there's a veteran
Kathy,
vision.
you're so close. Not Kathy. Lee, you're so close.
Haha!
Kathy,
yeah.
you're so close.
Wait, that means you're both possums.
Oh my god, I thought
Oh.
Yep.
Wow.
He's gonna kill this fusion.
This will be it.
Yep.
What was that? What the hell?
What?
I dodged out of the way of an attack and I did some weird effect and it made me dash backwards. Which was pretty cool.
If the weird
we
effect was the
related
giant
to
red
weapon.
circle and the 3 circles that appeared around me, that was a war cry.
No, it was around my character. I was nowhere near you guys.
If it was a purple effect, that was just because you dodged.
It made me
dodged
dash
perfectly.
backwards. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, so whenever you do a dodge perfectly, it makes a little effect, but for no real reason. There is no special thing. Not yet, at least.
I felt
Maybe.
like I dodged backwards on its own. I mean, I really didn't click anything.
Sure you didn't middle click?
I'm pretty sure.
Did you press spacebar?
Hey,
No,
Eve.
I'm on a controller.
No, if you press jump, the character does a little dash behind because he's avoid falling.
I'm nowhere near my keyboard. My keyboard's on my.
No. It's the jump.
Okay.
My jump button's my A.
I was trying to get to the point where I could now get
Are you sure? Because it's not happening.
Because Eve is in the VC with us.
I'm on the PC.
No.
Like literally just a few seconds ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you haven't missed much.
Okay, good. Alright, I'll be my prey. Die.
So, big problem. I can't extend the vulnerability. I can't extend the vulnerability frames whenever I'm parrying without having the primary attack on the sword. Oh my goodness, I want partisan. I want to be able to practice with it.
So many things we want, but it's only gonna come out in the real thing.
Yes.
Yep. Another month.
How long does this month last again? How many more days until it ends?
What?
Long time.
1 month.
Yeah.
You don't even know when I realize it's kind of like 30 plus something. It's gonna be the end of June.
June?
Yeah, like June 30th.
Oh wait, for some reason I thought June was January. What the hell happened to me?
Oh.
How?
I don't know. It starts with a J. It has an N after their vowel syllable thing.
They don't even sound anything close to being similar.
It was a different type of thinking. You know, I know, like, it's absurd, but it's also absurd to think that your dreams are real. Isn't it?
Well, I
It's
mean,
a different state of mind, okay?
unless you're sleep deprived, in which case you will think your dreams are real.
Yeah, it can happen.
Lee is a prime candidate of that.
This was more prominent today than ever. I blame my lack of sleep beforehand though.
And this is also, kids, why you get plenty of sleep before you decide to do anything like
I
this.
wanted to do plenty of sleep, but family, okay?
Oh, I'm just saying, like, as like a general, like, PSA, like, if you're gonna do anything like this.
Finally.
Yeah.
Nice.
I run
I
it.
guess.
No, heal me and Lee and Dragon, and actually I guess we're the only three that are damaged. Please, hurry up. Get over here.
Haha, Jackson, you.
Just denied the healing. Okay.
Well, I still needed like 11.
Oh shit. Where are you?
What is the combination of a Subway sandwich? What is this?
It's whatever you ordered.
What?
I didn't order it.
Well, whoever ordered it got you
So
whatever.
was it?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
pretty weird. Jalapenos, lettuce, some other stuff that I don't know what it is. 'Cause
Hey, Lee,
Oh, I don't
stand
even know.
still.
I mean, technically, when you
It's simple.
order, you're the one who choose.
Wait, what did you say, Kai?
I mean,
Stand still.
they just got me whatever, but this is a pretty weird combination. It has jalapenos in it,
That's just-
olives.
Bruh.
What did you say again? Please repeat, Kai.
Don't worry about it.
Come on. Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna sit here and judge you then.
Judge
Why?
us.
The judging.
Judge us.
I shall judge you. With my sword. It turns to a gun.
Uh-huh.
Judge us to see if we are worthy.
Worthy?
Yeah.
What was that?
You are not worthy from my perspective.
This sword of justice will turn into a sight that judges all.
Haha. Good thing I'm in the
Sure.
possum
Yeah,
army.
yeah,
We're not,
a monkey.
we're not the raccoon army.
Leave
Raccoon.
humanity. Return to raccoon.
Bruh.
Oh my goodness. How are you going to survive, you puny thing?
Oh my god.
So how are you doing, Eve? How has your beta experience been?
Nah.
Build.
Oh god.
Bruh.
How
Just
does that even
bruh.
work?
Alright,
We have just Monica. We have just bruh. There you go.
Okay, we have like 1 hour.
Bruh, bruh.
Well, under 1
What?
hour until
Yep.
it dies, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
Mm.
I'll just jump myself back
52
to-
minutes.
I honestly just jump myself back to December City for now.
Wait, I thought it was 2
Yeah,
hours.
Let's go there.
Right. Yeah.
Wait,
Because,
Dragon,
like,
are you streaming?
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll post the link in Cassidy's and Lee's because I have.
Oh, there you go. I found them.
Shut up.
There, don't. I found them.
It's raining. To the daedal. The daedal soul.
Yeah, the title is
thing.
right
Oh,
in the
wait.
background.
Is there even a point of walking on over? I mean, there's only 7 of us.
Nope.
And I'm literally the only person here.
wait, you guys go where now?
No, I'm going to the city.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the city as well.
I'm going to go
I have so
To the
many
heavens.
knuckles. Jesus.
so many knuckles.
Yeah,
Will
like
you also pierce the heavens?
Prim knuckles and Zevia knuckles.
I penetrate the heavens,
The heaven.
and I came unto this land, into Central
Okay,
City.
Good idea. Maybe you should just go to the bar or something. The one with the chairs that we're all at the other
Yeah,
time.
I guess we'll go to the bar. To
The bar?
Left or right?
the
It's
Yeah.
on the right.
It's for the euchre.
is
Is
the
it
one
bar?
going outdoors.
Oh, left.
Yeah.
Okay.
And another augment slot. Yes, please.
I mean right. What the fuck?
I mean,
Should I
don't
change
want
my-
this
Should I be the boy toy still? Or should I change my outfit to male?
Up to you.
bar.
Up to me. Oh god, I really have no idea.
Okay,
This one
No,
is the
like,
front.
this is
You
just
do not
very
stop being
nice.
a boy once this thing is over.
Ah.
There we go.
Wasn't that kind of obvious? I have to, like, blame you for me, I don't know.
I see we're having fine dining here.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody sat on their table.
Yeah, we're having roasted broth.
Yes. Bro.
Bruh.
Anyways.
Bura, bura, bura.
Yeah.
Bura, 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 bura.
I thought.
Are you excited to play PSO2 again?
Yeah.
Am I gonna be on the grind team again? Yes.
Nothing's sold.
Ah.
Damn. None of my
Oh, my God.
Prim sword or Xevious swords sold for 10,000.
I sold a site for 110. Bruh, like the price
and
here in
both?
this beta is insane.
Oh, we can't wait till the full game comes out in a year past.
1 million. 1 million. Do you wanna? Oh, better. Do you want to pay 1 billion meseta for a single weapon?
It's all
That's
rough,
the prices
all
we need to get through. But yeah, so too.
Oh, it just puts it
Capitalism,
in.
baby.
I
No,
do dare.
Brianism.
Oh,
Really?
What? Brianism. Yes.
Brianism.
It's all the bro.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry,
the
bro.
holiday time.
Always has been.
Aha!
Oh, who's that bra? Bra, 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 bra.
Yes.
oh ra, 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 ra.
I can tell everyone is already like Katy and Lee and almost everyone here is ready to die after the beta.
Hey,
Oh, I'm totally
Hey.
about to die, yeah.
hey, I got
Hey,
some
so
sleep,
I actually-
okay?
Hey,
I got some
hey, me
sleep.
too.
3 days to
Lee,
compensate. 3 days
you
without
up?
stream to compensate,
Hmm?
or the regular 1 day.
Last hour of beta. Howdy, howdy.
Bruh, this table is already occupied.
Eve, you like what you see?
No, bruh,
I'ma murder you. Wait, what?
I'm a murder you. Basically, just his language too. I'm going to.
The end is nigh.
am-
Believe.
Wait, if it's supposed to end at 7 Pacific, that's 9 Central. So we
So
still
it's
have
2 hours because oh yeah, the 1 hour compensation because
Yep.
of the stress with the servers.
Yep, we still have an hour 45. So everyone was just like, we got an hour left, we got under an hour. It's like, no, we have
Yeah,
more.
okay, I'll be right back.
We still have another hour on top of
Reject
Aha.
humanity. Return to Photon.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna return to my chair now.
Which one is that?
Your mistake? Where?
God. Ugh. Oh, also another hint that the cocoons are not doll technology are the hexagons that we get whenever we're in the loading screens.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, because we're going through that stuff where the
Mm-hmm.
it's our technology. I mean, not really ours, but you know, whatever this planet is.
Or maybe it's not even a planet. Maybe it's just a ship. Never know.
This is
It is not a ship.
This is an actual
Oh,
planet.
okay. So it's confirmed that it's an actual planet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not,
Oh.
not a ship. Oh.
Also, why are you saying your mistake, Monica? I need context.
They thought that there was like, less than an hour left for the server closing.
I said multiple
That's not
times
it.
that we still had like an extra hour.
Oh, that's not the think though, considering other players are already saying that this is the last hour. So,
Well, I don't know. Like we'll see if it actually ends.
I mean,
It could, it could not. Who knows?
You know, I already forgot how to do those, so I'm not even gonna try.
What? Bruh.
Whoever the hell that is. Oh, that's Yuichi.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Nice though. Ah, Hi, hi, hi.
Oh my god, yes.
Hi, my brother. Hi, my brother.
With your knee in the front of the camera, oh my god.
Yes.
bruh.
I'm a dragon, he says.
Yeah, I looked up online, pick up
Hey,
bad
I'm doing
information,
fine,
and
no
some
other
new brands
than-
Yeah, you're definitely a dragon. You're dragon meat. Because everyone
Aha.
at this table's gonna eat
Hi,
you.
hi, hi.
Here's a funny thing, Mega. I'll have to look
Look
for
at
the
those ears.
tweet, but one of the rewards for my subathon, at the end of this month, one of the rewards is actually like chat eats my tail.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah,
Come on, don't turn into that one anime girl who's just the epitome of
Oh
cutting
yeah, yeah.
parts
Complete
of her body
the
off.
complete the survey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
survey? Oh, where do I go for the survey?
The website.
Ah, I actually got a tab out.
It's gonna be it's gonna be up until 23rd.
Can you send it in stream chat?
Yep. Hold up.
I guess it's just to help the dev team to see what mostly was happening.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh god. Test schedule.
Let's scroll back.
Agent quest. Oh my god.
I wonder if I can just copy and paste straight from here. I'm gonna try it.
Oh, you earn 100 SG from just for doing the survey.
Yeah. I cannot find.
I got it. I just had to scroll up through the in-game chat. But I found
You're
it.
a bit too late for that.
Well,
Wait, then, oh, they changed it because last time I saw it was 23rd. Okay.
So I'm guessing I have to do on
They
Xbox
just take
Live.
off 1 minute. Okay. Huh?
Right? I have to do Xbox Live. I can't do Steam or Epic Games, I guess.
No, you can. Any of them depend. It's whatever. Since you already is part of the. You are part of the beta.
Alright.
yeah, I'll just go main. Cause I can just log in on console and
Oh
get it.
god,
real
I
quick.
hate when you need to do the fucking Steam guard.
It's okay, it's not that bad. It's just a thing.
Yep.
I mean, I
Don't
don't
worry,
complain
Daddy.
about the security. Just that it's too annoying to do this every single time.
Yep.
Alright.
Look at Kathy's chat there. The server was posted there.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Me and me did it a few hours ago.
I know.
Yeah, I did
There
it.
it is for anyone else who needs to do it.
Lee, you awake? Lee?
Yay!
Uh-oh.
Lee, you there?
Thank you
Hey.
for
Wait, what are you yelling about,
thanks about that.
Merc?
I'm saying yay because she fell asleep, which is bad, but you know.
Uh-oh.
Really?
There's that.
Uh-oh.
Did it?
Lee, you need to end your stream.
Yeah.
Yep, weapons are.
Oh, I actually
Like
gotta tell him.
Lee?
It's possible to end it just by causing or letting a moderator raid, I suppose.
No,
I
but
can do it
someone needs to
on my
end
side.
on her
Yeah.
client.
I can do that on my side.
Oh,
On the
okay.
client. So
Do
it's
you have the thing? Do you have those controllers like this thing viewer thing?
everything?
Okay.
Remember when I said that Lee was gonna pass out and it crashed hard?
No?
I literally said, because she's like, no, it's gonna be morning and then I still got stuff to do. It's like, I said, hey, you're gonna crash hard. Case in point, she fell asleep.
I'm gonna crash and burn.
Yep.
Therefore,
She just went.
yep. I mean, I don't want to say
Yep,
I
she
called
went.
it, but I kind of fucking called it.
But you called it. Yeah. You don't say it, but you called it.
Why flame? Okay.
There. I have the raid command up in chat right now for Lee's channel, so I can do it anytime you want. And it's like for Kathy.
Yeah.
I could do for Dragon too, but you want me to switch it up?
You can't even do it on mine because you're not a mod in mine.
I meant right as you as the target.
Oh. I was about to say, like, it's like, I have no mods here.
I forgot my GPU. What?
I played every single day.
GPU.
Kathy?
Hey, Bo.
Okay.
Thank you for the bits. But it's actually not 36 hours. Or 37. It's actually 47. There's 10 hours that were not counted because of a stream going blooply.
Yes.
So it's actually pretty much 48. Just a few minutes till it's over. Great? No. Determined? Yes. There is no Cray. There is Photon.
There's photon.
Yes.
I don't understand.
God, I don't remember the name of my graphics card. Ugh.
Yeah. Welcome to my world.
No, it's like I
Open
know.
up Task Manager.
No, it's like I know like
First
the
time?
general name. I just don't know the exact copy of it.
Open up Task Manager.
Oh, trust me.
Open up task.
You can go
Man.
on my computer and go on properties, and you can see all your settings from there.
Yeah.
Yep. Lee fell asleep.
Kathy, don't fall asleep either, okay? I mean, as well.
Let's see. Yeah, task manager does nothing.
Understandable.
I'm gonna have
Wait,
to
what?
open up. Actually, I can move shit out of the way.
Kathy, you actually spoke.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
I don't think
What?
she. I don't think she.
Of course I did.
I don't think
just
she
had...
fell asleep yet. Unlike Lee.
No, I didn't. I'm
The
still
fuck?
well awake.
Yep.
Ish.
You've been quiet for a bit for me. Quite a bit for me, so.
But yeah, she's been quiet for
Maybe
all of
it's
us.
just me not hearing you over other people.
No,
Yeah.
I can assure you she
Been
was
awake.
quiet for a while.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So now.
So if you hear stuff moving around, that is me moving stuff so I can get to the box.
Ta-da.
Hey guys, what are the trials?
Oh, the cocoon.
No. It already asked me about the cocoon. What are trials?
Dragon, did you find the box yet?
Wait, what about
Yeah,
the trials?
I already
Sorry?
found it.
Ask
What
that
are,
again?
what are trials? What are they again?
It's the T's. That's the trials.
Oh, those. Okay.
The
they were
trials are
good.
the T's.
They were
Oh
good.
man, I wanted to be included in the final portrait as the stream ends over the next hour.
Actually,
You got the
5 minutes
first picture
there.
with everyone. That's the one that matters.
God.
Yeah.
On day one, before everyone left, we did it at least. Matchmaking
But we've changed so much. Look at us.
in the
Man,
matter of 3 days, we're all 5 levels higher, I think, or a couple levels higher, I guess.
5.
I'm assuming, okay.
You know what they say about assuming.
It's good to do. Because
No.
it
Yeah.
means that you are able to figure things out in a speedy manner. Albeit maybe slightly incorrect at times. But that's okay, because it still means that you got the majority of it correct.
And I'm just putting everything as like really good on like the whole 1 to 5 because it's still got fighter, ranger, gunner. I got all those up to 10.
I didn't really try the one multi-weapon. The map sonar.
Yeah, I'm just putting everything as just very good because literally everything was very good.
I wouldn't put everything as very good. Some features you probably didn't try. Communication
Well-
features like chat.
Well, the only
Those are
ones
normal.
that I was able to do, like the classes, like
Oh.
the ones that I could do, like those are really good.
Okay. The new glide action. I kind of liked it. A bit slow, but I understand why it's slow.
Actually, like map
'Cause
design.
glide.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the Phantom Dash. That was my favorite part.
Really getting opportunities. Actually, getting like the minerals and stuff. Like I
What
got
do I
I
those
have?
like
already know.
one of those days. It's
What
like
it'll be.
actually it's like very uncommon. See if enemies just right.
I know, plastic. You will have to do that yourself once she's able.
Yep.
What are my simple? My simple. They're on the lowest. Huh. I thought they were on the medium.
No.
I'll put them on the lowest.
And okay. I'm gonna try to do something I did. Let me see how this game looks like. Graphics.
Chill and common.
Don't remember.
Yes?
You're a possum.
No?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Mm.
Most likely Steam. I'm not playing this on any others.
Same.
Please say how you heard. Everything
From friends.
from online forums, magazine articles. That one. That one. That one. Xbox Live related stuff. I actually did the Xbox related sites.
My PC is not gonna like this. Oh god.
Your PC will love it. What are you on about?
Hmm?
Your PC will love it. Why not?
No, because I'm putting everything at the max.
I didn't really use Reddit.
Jesus Christ, this game does have a huge difference at the max. Bruh.
Wait, what?
Of course it does.
What do you mean?
If you put the game on max,
It's
like the
amazing.
ultra, you notice it, like the difference between low and higher. Ultra, I mean. Bruh.
Hold on, let me change to the
Sure.
lowest real quick so I can see the major difference. On the simple graphics
I
setting, you
don't
mean?
know who that person is.
No, I was using the
Already
lowest
have a
one because my
plan.
PC can handle very well, but the game is really fucking nice at the ultra.
Hey, Maida. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy.
I can't tell.
Like the texture on lower is just low res, basically. Just
Oh, texture. The
Nothing.
texture. The texture.
yes,
resolution?
texture. Yeah, like the anti-aliasing thing. Like there's a huge difference because I don't use these filters too much. So for me, it's pretty huge difference.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Lee,
Yes.
I hear your fan.
No, she passed out. She passed out. Lou
Yeah.
does it.
Yeah, I
She's
know
already
that she passed
passed
out, but I feel like there's the tiniest possibility that she would shift, and then like go over here, a vent or something.
All right. Well,
No,
I did
she's-
mine.
Completely out.
Yeah.
I did
Yeah.
my
She's
survey.
absolutely dead.
I hope she's okay because she only has a stool for a chair.
I mean, worst
She could
case
probably lie down for
scenario.
this.
Oh yeah. Worst
hear a
case
puppy.
scenario. Lee and Kathy will
I
move
feel
to
she might
another VC and she'll try and work your lid
Oh, gee.
to actually make sure
Yeah.
everything's good. Of course, that's after they both end stream.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let me keep on
Did
imagine.
we-
Oh,
Yeah.
Eve was working the
Wrong one.
bar. It seems.
Yeah. Of course, Eve is a stingy bartender.
Do you wanna get kicked out from here?
Yeah.
I order her water. She's like, we don't have water. Get out.
We only have alcohol.
I'm like, I'm
Yes.
just waiting for some friends. I just need some water. He's like, no, leave.
Yeah.
Take you and your
You
filthy
order
water
alcohol or
out of here.
not?
Sir, this is a bar. The table is not supposed to be a chair.
Oh, it is
No
now.
way, dude.
Actually, you know what? You know what I think about that, Eve? Here's what I think about it.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
This is what I
I can
think
see
of your
someone
roles.
making a mod just for NGS graphics.
I don't think you'll need a mod.
It's already really good by itself.
Nah, people do whatever. What like we're in the quarantine. People just waste their time on whatever. At this point, why the fuck are you dancing the
That
table?
happens, yeah.
This is what I think
Why
about your
not a mod
rules.
just make all the NGS graphics look like PSO1 graphics?
They improved
No,
like they improved
that-
it.
Oh, jeez.
Now that would be a mod that I would try.
They improved GTA 5 with photorealistic technology. Even more.
Okay.
Like it's been what, 8 years already?
Quite a bit.
Almost 9. So whatever, like in the quarantine at the start, everyone was excited. So at the bar, the quarantine, everyone will try whatever it takes to waste their time on whatever,
That'll
even
happen,
though,
I guess.
right? Even though it's
One day.
just a graphic upgrade.
Oh, it's bound to happen, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of things are bound to happen.
I mean, we were talking like a few days ago about how people got horny in the quarantine, right? And just suddenly
Yeah.
a lot of lewd games just started coming out.
Yep.
Which one more weirder than the last one?
Whoa, what's
Forget-
that? What was that? You guys saw that, right?
Where?
No.
Behind,
What? Saw what?
behind us, there was like a blue effect going across. Yeah, that
Yes.
effect. I didn't know that was a thing. What? That looks so
Yeah.
cool. It's fish.
Fish?
Do you not see
Fish.
them?
The firefly effect. If front is ball up ahead the bar.
Yeah, they're on top of the bar and
It's a-
circling the bar as
Oh.
well. I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like hologram.
Yeah.
So cool.
Thanks, I know I am.
Bruh. I'm just waiting for the moment when Dragon's gonna start taking his clothes off because he's basically just dancing on the table.
What?
I mean, I could.
Bruh, I can look,
I
bruh.
could.
Bruh.
You know,
Like,
I feel
can
like he's just
imagine
wanting that.
Evie.
The guy is just being a boy toy at the point.
Here's the thing, Eve.
What?
I could,
What?
but considering
Bruh,
that
you could start being a go-go by in the middle of the thing.
no, here's the thing. I could.
Mm.
However, considering Lean and Kathy's streams, I can't do it. However, if they ended stream and the beta is still going, I will totally do it.
Still, you won't be able to take your clothes off.
Dragon say you literally can't.
Literally
I'll
can't.
find a way. I will make a mod that will allow me to
Bruh.
do that.
You make a mod in like
thank you for the follow,
like
I am the meta.
minutes.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
I mean, you guess you could put just a black
You
black
guys
black
don't
sensor
let me
box
the
on
manager
top
to do
of it.
that. The black sensor bars do exist as items, by the way. They do
Nice.
God damn it! Of course they do.
Bruh.
Of course they exist as an outfit.
Yep, my PC is crying. I need to download. I need to low grade this this updates. I put the graphics on. Oh god.
My
Welcome back,
graphics have been
Joshua.
to the maximum this entire time.
Like it's because my
Look at
like
that, Jason.
my. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? I was kicked. I was kicked from the game. Bruh.
That's what you get for talking about boy toys, even though I have the title of boy toy right here. below my
Bruh, I
name.
was
I mean,
talking about
I-
the
I-
graphics this time.
If you ask me, I think she just kind of wants to Dragon to do it.
Why the fuck I just got kicked out from the fucking bed after talking about graphics?
It said
Wait,
no.
did I
You don't
get
get
that
that.
at work?
You don't.
I'm
She,
not
uh,
Did I
horny.
kick that at what?
I got kicked out just because I lowered the quality of the game. For me, what the
Okay.
fuck?
Crashed it.
The
No,
game
it didn't
said
crash.
no.
It just put me in the title, like the title.
Yeah.
There you
It's,
go.
yeah,
Oh,
screen
you
yeah,
changed some graphic that needed the actual graphics engine to reinitialize. But to do that, he needs to go back to the title screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Moving
So
your camera
options
over.
pause that.
If the game kid that it did actually kid me out, that would be like fun. Oh, you mean funny?
Don't worry about it, Joshua. It's fine.
There you go, Dragon. Have fun with that.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm still doing a
Hey,
survey. I heard nothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you
were
heard
just
I
looking
are
at chat.
doing the survey.
Oh.
The survey.
Have fun with that, Dragon.
Let me. Actually, there's only 3, so I can probably do
Did
this.
everyone fulfill this on the survey?
I did it. Did all of it.
Nah, she took a screenshot of me. What? Ah, another one.
Bruh.
I can see the snapshots, the flashes of light. You know what?
I did think so, yes.
Yes. Nice. I hear the kitty.
They're here. Is that a Lee's?
Yes,
Is
it's
that-
Lee's side.
Oh no. Oh,
I think they're going to call her up.
I, oh no.
A second.
Oh, I heard something.
Where's it?
Kitty.
For some reason, I feel like you were singing the Goosebumps theme.
Roommate,
Yes?
sent you something.
Yeah, I did that. Hold on. It's something else. It's not Goosebumps. I don't even know what Goosebumps do. Or, I mean, I think I've heard of it before.
And
It goes the same way, except it's just faster. Kind of. Hey, it's almost the same thing, except that they just changed like a couple parts.
okay,
But it has
the survey
it
been
has like
done.
that tone.
Definitely
just
different
faster.
instruments.
Wait, let me do these redeems for you, Mega.
Yeah.
Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara.
Emergency announcement.
Ara, ara.
We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity
Oh,
of
well,
the
you're
Area
wrapping it
region.
up with
All Arts
this?
defenders, please prepare for deployment.
If that's not a giant
Fuck.
fuck you, I don't know what is.
Hey, y'all wanna fight a boss?
You want to fight a boss till the end? It'll be the end. It'll be the last boss we fight in NGS probably.
Yeah.
Go
Or is
on.
it their way of getting everyone the same place? Because technically it's
Uh,
gonna... That's why it's gonna end 30 minutes after. Because it's 30 minutes of this thing. Then it
Oh.
dies.
I kind of actually
Yeah.
want to go fight the boss though.
Shall we go fight the boss last time?
Hell
Yeah,
one last time.
yeah.
Yeah, let's go do it. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta change
There's
my
just one
controls
big
because
problem?
my Lee's not here.
Yes.
Just
Where's that
don't
from?
just don't forget to switch your weapons back so you're over 1050.
Yeah. We need to stick to
10.
these weapons.
Oh, you guys are over. Oh, right. You guys are 1050. I'm not. I'm 10 of 10.
Doesn't matter. As long as you're above 950, doesn't matter.
Yep.
Yes.
Over 950. Oh, I
I'm-
guess you get rewards
I'm-
over 950.
No, you need 950 to participate in the
Hold the fuck up.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
1109.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Alright, well. I'm gonna just teleport
Okay.
over there real quick.
Wait, why was I
Yeah.
able to drag that all the way over?
You'll have to kick Lee, I guess.
That is
I don't know, how many are we? I may not have to.
We are currently at 7. Okay, so
Or 7?
Mega,
For
Dragon,
7 we do not have to
Kathy,
grab.
Lee, me, Tharin.
We can keep her there.
Wait, did I? Evie. Yeah, okay, so it's 7.
Yes?
Wait, no, wait. Not the. Oh god, I think I just did the math wrong. No, brain, please.
Let's all just teleport and find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be a lot
Okay, so we
easier.
got 4. Yeah. So, let me ignore all the other. Okay. We have 7. That's what I've determined. Again.
Including me?
Yes, including Lee.
Okay. We're gonna be doing this as 6 then.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, if I can somehow hit
Look at that.
12, I will be happy. Also, did you include Thorin?
Oh god.
Yeah, I did.
Sorry?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I included everybody.
I can
Okay,
see if
Can
Thorin's
you
here.
can you form the party with Thar and so on then?
Oh, emergency quest. Last one?
Yeah. This is the
Come
one.
on, we're heading.
We're heading over to it. This is the last one.
Do you really want
For
to
once,
finish
I'm wearing something
in
sensible.
great
Yes.
style?
They're gonna end it with a
Yes, indeed.
boss. What if there's like a special cutscene?
This? Probably.
That'd be pretty cool. Like, thank you for playing the closed beta. Now here, watch this entire cutscene of you guys playing the closed beta because we were recording it the entire time.
I don't doubt they're gonna be doing that. They'll be
I-
doing that.
I got confirmation from Thar that he will be joining us.
Okay, good.
Ah.
Good. Invite him as soon as he arrives.
There's a virgin here.
Good.
I'm gonna be listening to Usu from Full Metal Alchemist while I fight the final boss of the
Wait.
closed beta.
Usu.
From Usu, I don't know how to say the word. It's U-S-O. I said
Oh,
Usu.
Uso.
Usu. Oh, what?
Oh,
USO?
No,
U-S-O.
OSU. OSU.
Wait, no, I said that wrong. I said the letters wrong. It's U-S-O.
Oh, Uso. Okay.
Yeah.
Uso.
It's the same as saying Uso on Japanese.
Oh.
Usudayo.
Usotsuki.
Uso the
Isn't Uso supposed to be like liar
Uso-
or something, or is it something else?
It's
it's
spelled
cute,
lie.
lie.
It's supposed to be lie.
Oh,
You lie, you liar.
thank you, anime. Yo, my weep has paid off.
Yes.
Uragiri mono.
The only reason I knew that is because it says the word right next to it.
Oh, yeah.
Lie.
There, yeah.
Also.
Oh god. My camera is entirely inverted now. Oh god.
Big oof. Hi, are you at 1 HP or are you just dying over there?
I'm just sitting here.
At 1 HP.
Yes, I am.
Casually sitting in there at 1 HP. Yo, how you doing?
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good actually. How are you doing?
Dragon,
Yeah.
let's make a party.
Yeah, make a party with Thar and so on. Thar,
Uh,
you
I need to reset my game because the camera is inverted. Even though I didn't configure it this way.
Oh, the camera is weird. That's weird.
okay, there's.
I was
You can't
working.
notice it from the back.
I mean,
You're
it was
trying
working.
to change
Then
something by accident? I was clicking.
I reset it. My of course, are not inverted. Let me see.
Usually it's showing up on nearby. Oh, here they are. That's weird.
Okay.
Oh, that still works.
Already.
Did you set up? Oh god.
Okay, let me know when you all have the parties ready. And remember, 723.
The party settings, right?
Okay, why are you dead?
Wait, what? I'm not. I'm not dead yet. What are you talking about?
And the
He's
limit.
still at
And
one.
he woke up.
1 health. I will
He's just at
trigger,
1
okay.
HP.
Nope,
Yes.
Lee's still dead.
Wait, I can
Oh.
use these now.
Alright, so Kathy, is it
She's on autofollow.
1023 limit request from other
Remember-
parties?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, let me make sure so let me do it again.
Oh, you're playing on her side.
Limit
Okay.
request from other parties, yeah. That's it. 1023. Limit request from other parties. Apply changes.
Okay. Finally in the silence because this song was fucking kill. Oh, what the fuck?
Yes,
Place
no,
some
I'm
Hey.
I'm totally say so.
Eva's now
Absolutely
13.
say so.
Nice.
Fantastic. Okay, if Lee dies, let's not revive her because there's no point.
Okay.
He's not even.
I'll
Oh,
try to-
wait, Lee's here. Oh.
Yeah.
She leaves here. She will be in the party. I'm just gonna move her NPC away. Her character away to a corner to make sure she doesn't die. She might still die. If she does, let's not. Because there's no point.
Yeah.
Wait, will
Let's
that
hope
fuck up
the-
anything with the weapons in the hand?
No, nothing at all.
Okay.
Her weapons are all set. I'm even gonna make sure. Yep. She's 1103. I'm 1109. All is well. Got the multi-weapon set.
I'm just killing things in the meantime so I can actually level up.
Probably another half an hour. Yeah. I will res her after the fight so I can move her.
Yep.
So it's all good. Yep, 48 hours achieved. Now it's just the last 30 minutes.
Yep.
Which is basically
Okay,
this last hurrah.
And then we have 10 minutes left.
I'll be right back.
Yep,
I'm gonna get
Okay.
water.
it's the last hurrah, and then we
They
will.
have to do something for the last 10 minutes, right? Right?
No.
We
They
could
don't
probably
have to.
just go to the bar again. The bar
I
where
mean,
we were.
It would be cool if they actually did something for the last 10 minutes.
I think this is it.
And this is it. This is fine. This boss is pretty fun to fight by itself.
It is.
Alright, so I finally got the 2 pose out of the fun scratch. Oh god, it looks dumb. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I could have probably
Yes.
got one of that one, but I didn't, sadly. I wanted to be a fighter hunter.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yes, there we go. Look at that. Wow. Wonderful.
Ooh, first time for them and they're joining right at the end. Oh wow. There.
Hey, I just realized something.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Kathy, do you know if I'm an
Yeah.
editor on Lee's channel?
I guess you are, yes?
Because if I'm
I don't know.
not, then
Actually, no, you're not.
I cannot
I am.
create.
Don't worry about it.
You have
I
to
can
do
do
the
it.
command then.
That's okay. I can do that. Okay, so you three are in the party?
Yep.
Dragon, you are? Okay.
There you go.
Maybe I should have gotten the fist emote.
You're good. You're
Fist
good.
emote, what?
Yes. Okay. 9. Quick, gotta take a picture using camera. Change
I
angle.
did.
Why are you guys taking pictures over there?
Because it's cute.
I can't move because, well, my controller's dead and it's charging right now.
Sleep.
Second Avenue.
Oh, yeah.
Just go mouse and keyboard.
I had to be using one keyboard the past 48 hours, which is horrible for my wrist.
Oh,
But it's the only thing I could.
You know
I'll
what?
just bandage my wrists to keep it as immobile as possible the next few days.
You know what? I'm gonna buy everyone an Xbox controller just in case this happens again.
Hey. Those are expensive.
unless you get the cheap ones that just like you connect it wirelessly or wired, then those aren't that expensive.
Yeah, those are good.
Wait, why did it zoom out?
Because there's a boss near us and it disappeared again. Yeah, that
Alright.
happens.
Oh yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, it's a veteran too.
It disappeared most
Yep.
likely. Or
No,
it's
it's
too
still
far.
there.
Yeah.
It's the right, very far.
Yep.
Yep. Not actually, it's in the middle. Oh, bunny.
Who poked the doggo?
The doggo, what?
This time it's gonna be me. Bruh. Don't get
Alright,
away
so I
with
got
my
some pictures
fucking
with
money.
lighting in the background. So now we're actually able to see our characters. Instead of it being in the dark. Because you have the custom light
Oh.
settings you can set up. Learning this all on the fly.
Mm-hmm. So talking forever. Oh yeah, that's true. That also Figgy. And also High
I would have
Scalder.
a subclass if there was
Talking
3-star sword that
anywhere.
matches.
To answer your question, Scalder, only place I know of, Taco Bell.
Hmm?
Scalder asked, so, tacos you can get from anywhere fast, where would you get it?
Fast?
Yeah, like, anywhere, like, if you get, like, immediately, like, where would you get tacos?
In the universe or only on Earth?
And
Well,
there's a couple taco places here, but I wouldn't know.
Well, it
Where I live.
can be, like, anywhere. So it can be, like, on a faraway, distant planet, some alien is like, you know what, I came up with the best taco ever.
Oh, and that would obviously be Space Taco Bell.
This is it.
In the Alio region. We request the participation of all ARX defenders.
Oh, wait, hold
Just
on.
one more picture after I figured all this out. So I'd like.
I need 2500 XP.
Hey, yeah.
Nice emo right as I did that.
Jack in the Box tacos?
Wonderful.
I'm just gonna do it again because I forgot to do the thing.
Alright. Everybody ready to fight the final boss of the closed beta?
Yes, I am. Guess there's a quick bit.
Until this boss becomes a joke in the actual game? Because then we'll be fighting. We all know what's gonna happen. This boss is just gonna be nothing later on.
Oh yeah.
Oh jeez, I just got out of position. Whoops. I am so sorry. If you take a picture.
There you go.
But now I'm gonna send this in Arts Gallery maybe. Maybe.
Okay. I'm gonna begin this.
Alrighty
Yes.
then. Let's go!
Start matchmaking.
It is
Go for
so
it.
weird. Oh god, all the lights are following me. Now I gotta turn them off.
Yeah, you have to turn off those lights manually as well.
Yeah,
There we
or they
go.
stay.
And if you do a fixed camera, you also have to
Yeah.
change it
Let
to
me know
normal.
when
Yeah.
you're matchmaking. Okay, it's 7 of 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do a thing now. You're gonna get a request to accept immediate proposal or something. Ignore it. Sometimes it glitches and cancels instead. Just let the timer run out.
Ah, okay.
We just have to wait a minute, and it'll auto drag us in.
Okay.
It's best this way. Saves glitches.
it's-
Okay. Merc, stay still, okay?
Yeah, what do you need?
Why are you like this?
Actually, Well, sir, why are you like this? Oh, yes.
Do you have like the one pose? Like we could try and have just like a weird like handshake moment.
No, I don't.
Well,
Oh.
I don't know what that.
I guess we're
It's-
fighting the boss
It's,
with
it's
rain.
just yeah, it's literally just called one pose.
Yeah, all I have is the 2, and I don't have access for all characters, so I don't know if I'm
Imagine
gonna get.
if the dude appears as hopeless because it's raining.
Oh god. Oh no.
No!
That would be
Wouldn't that
diabolical.
God damn.
That would be
Final
that would be
battle.
fucking that would be fucking artless of them to do that.
It wouldn't be
That'd be
heartless.
hopeless if
because
you do that, I mean.
Yeah.
It would just take longer to do it.
Why is it still raining here? You know, normally it never.
And
You're
we're
making
gonna
me
fight at
suspicious.
19. We're gonna fight at 19, just look.
Damn it, Lee. Damn it, Kathy. Did you actually predict what they're gonna do?
Imagine.
What if they
No,
actually make it a
I'm
What if they
saying
make it
this
a hopeless and
because
then we
it's
lose?
what I would do. It's not what I would do.
Oh my god, they can
Fuck
do
them
so
up.
many.
Let's fuck them up.
Doesn't mean it's what they will do. It's what I would do.
I'm scared.
Remember to take a
raining.
picture
Do
of the
you?
ones that were standing
Wait,
underneath
do
them.
you?
Yep.
Would you actually fuck all the players on your beta game, Kathy?
Yes.
Bruh.
I will do the very last hurrah.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, it's a
It's
normal
normal.
one.
It's okay.
Okay, Kathy.
You got me scared there, Kathy. Don't do that.
Everyone would just fucking love that.
Bruh.
Depends on what the game is mostly about. If it's just PSO2, I feel like people would love it. It would be a final challenge to their for what they've learned.
Everyone would die. Like we have
Precisely.
one, a literally temporary one.
They would lie, and they would love it because of the plot. They'd be like, haha, that happened! You know it.
Ow.
Probably.
Goodness.
Okay, I'm too far away.
Okay, there.
Cut off this damn foot, please.
Ooh, nice.
You're good?
Oh, that almost hit me.
Ooh.
Okay, that one hit me.
Bruh.
Whatever. Now, I think I put Lee in a safe place. But she has a view of the entire fight.
Oh god.
So from afar, we're streaming, recording the fight.
Nice.
Nice.
I knew I might have to put her in a good place.
Oh god, the barrier.
Yes,
Yes.
get stunned. Get destroyed by my lightning.
Michiko is almost dying.
Okay.
Wait. Okay.
Thank you, bud. Over here.
Oh.
Bruh. I just jumped to being punched. Okay.
Like you put in mid forward and VStream?
They
Yep,
did it
Mara, she did.
for your stream too.
Yeah.
Yep. We can go over to 48. But they give us an extra 30 minutes to the last two
And UQ boss.
Oh god, hurry.
Faster! We gotta kill it faster!
Okay.
It's transforming.
Yep, it's transforming.
It's on the knee.
Left
Yeah.
knee.
Good.
Left knee.
Oh, I should probably start hitting the knee instead of the purple
Yeah.
spot.
That's what I'm doing. Good thing I
Oh,
set the
God.
weapons just for this. That's all I'm gonna
The
say.
game's not helping.
Okay, there you go.
Because now I think it's a knee constantly. Are we done?
Oh, it's the same knee as last time as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Listen,
Wow, this is the first time these little tiny armored chunks actually have damage buff on them.
Yep. Good idea.
These are funny that there.
Jesus Christ.
You wonderful Tector. Pretty sure it's a Tector that does that, right? Some weird elemental thing?
Yep. I don't. Just one. My left eye is now too tired to be open.
Oh. Just in time.
Yes, it is. That's great, this does mean it's broken!
Time for you to die.
What's the review plan on PS2? Ship 1, block
Ow, missed that
32.
one.
You can do the command, exclamation mark, PSO2. Yep.
Oh goodness.
Thank you, Rena.
Set it out of the sky.
Ow. Yes, get shocked by my electricity.
Attention arc.
Good job,
Defend.
good job, good job.
Announcement.
Yeah, well, we didn't turn up until we didn't put all.
Counter offense. Oh, it's basically
Wait a minute.
It's basically the UQ.
it's the
Yeah.
emergency quest.
Yep, it's you
No,
warning
that's
for the
pretty bad.
emergency call.
Man, you want to become holy once again? Please. Just...
Oh no,
And
they died.
down.
Shit, out of reflex die for reviver. Yeah, that reflexes.
Yeah.
I see that.
The funny thing is that like I saw her go
I
down.
didn't even think. I didn't even think I just said boom.
Yeah, I saw her go down. I'm like, oh, time to not revive her.
Oh god. It is still the left knee. I mean
Yep.
the right knee. Left?
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's left.
Once it
yes.
changes to a new, it remains being red B forever.
I love that I can just use thunder to hit it anywhere I want. Doesn't matter what level it is at.
Oh god.
Stop going up.
You just need to jump really, really high.
Yeah, it must suck for those melee classes, huh?
Look,
That's
I
where
can
you need to
use.
find this.
Can use.
Wait. Oh god.
Yep, I'm using them.
That. There you go. I'm dead.
Alright.
Aren't we all?
Thank you.
Oh, ow. Ow.
Yes.
I kind of miss having a healer, like Lee.
And that's why there's healing items like all around.
We're almost breaking it.
Right, Lee's down.
No, they're not. They're at 1 HP, I think.
No, Lee
Oh, no,
is
they are down.
No, they're actually dead.
I didn't see the icon show up from my side, so it showed up late.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Yep.
Brick!
Yes.
Time for you to die.
Well, not exactly. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill it in time.
No, he's not gonna die just yet. He's gonna take a shit ton of damage, eh? Right
First the
here.
damage, then he'll die.
Yep.
Oh!
Ah! Yes!
What? I saw a 900 right there.
Come on.
He's almost dead. He's almost dead.
Come on, shock it. Shock him. Thunder, do your job.
I'm gonna do a quick thing, he's almost dead.
Ow, shit.
Yeah, but I do. I did, but this time, lose it the time.
I ran out of healing items.
Well, to be fair, like before we kill it, I was gonna res Lee, just in case.
Yep, me too. That's how I did it.
Wow. Rude of you to hit me.
Killing!
Oh my god.
Heck yeah.
I died literally when he died. Okay. Bruh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I just need
You're doing
1300.
great, I would say.
1300 to get to
Okay.
L12. So I'm gonna be murdering stuff.
You have 10 minutes to get to level 12.
I mean, if I just stay I just go back here and just start killing everything.
That was pretty fun to kill that one last time.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna go to that cafe we were at.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Time to just murder everything for a little while.
Where's the end game?
party?
Who knows?
Wario.
We almost got the same name. We almost got the same. Wait, what?
Oh, Elise and Eliza. Huh.
Man, I love the
That-
void.
That outfit reminds me of...
I only see one name,
Diva.
Sloan. Or nothing.
No. It's because the character's player just remind me of Diva. For some reason.
Oh.
Well, time to farm.
Oh. Oh no, we're at this table.
Yep. It's kind of hard to lean edge for me. That's the one before. Turning.
Wait, do I stand up or do I sit down?
You can stand up
You can
or
sit
do
down.
both. You can do both.
I can do
I'm just
what?
gonna put her where.
You can sit and stand up at the same time.
Yeah.
I do not know how it works.
Yeah. Yeah. This was a fun beta. I'm glad I got this.
Yeah, time.
Just this. Oh, I can. Hold up.
There you go. Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Plenty of time. Which I need.
Yeah.
9:51.
All is well. All is well.
Is it really well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Isn't it? Tell me about it. Okay, she's at the correct battle thing.
What does the rest area attendant give us for a quest? How to cook quick food, oh, that's it.
My goodness.
I agree there, Monica, about the soul sacrifice damage.
Aha. That girl looks like the Inkling from Splatoon.
Who? Which one?
Mhm.
This one right here.
Oh, sorry.
No, from a point of view, she looks like an Inkling from Splatoon.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. A little bit.
Yeah, I can see it.
I can kind of see what you're
Oh.
doing.
Wait, what does?
The
Sorry.
girl behind us on the other table.
Yes,
Yeah.
this
Oh,
one right here.
Yeah.
Her
okay,
hair
okay.
makes her, she looks like she's an Inkling from Splatoon.
I see.
Just gonna make his Inkling shoot the beta. Nobody's gonna notice.
So what?
Hmm?
Oh, you said something. So
Unintentional. No. Unintentional crossover.
Oh. I see
Or
that.
unintentional
There you
kill.
go.
Or what do you call
Anyway.
acceptable
Okay,
casualty?
so we're out here. What were everyone's thoughts on this beta? Eventually.
I loved it. I want it now.
Yeah, I really do want to be partisan, definitely. Like, I want to try that out, see how much I hate it, and if I don't hate it, well, that's wonderful. That's incredible.
I'm curious if they'll change Katana or else they'll keep it the same. I am curious about that.
I'm just really
honestly,
curious about
adding it
silent
in-
classes.
Okay, yeah. Design classes, those are going to be confusing, but specifically adding in a parry to the spear, it feels like they were reading my mind in some way. But also, that's kind of scary. 'Cause I don't wanna die trying to block or parry something mid-attack.
Bruh.
Anyway.
Bruh. We're literally gonna see, Kathy, let me send you something really interesting.
Okay.
This was being circulating right now, which is weird.
Okay.
Welcome to the new era of streaming.
Wait, what?
You don't want to know.
Why? Why? I don't.
I kind of want to know.
Same.
Twitch.
I
Just Twitch being Twitch, as always.
Wait, what? Is it on your stream or something?
No, that's happened. That happened. Like someone found this at the start page. I'm gonna send you at the start page, and this is what is appearing.
What
I don't.
is
I
that
sent
saying?
it. Twitch is being Twitch. This is the new era of streaming. Welcome.
Let's see what we got here.
That is good.
Lee, did you wake up?
See?
Hey, she's
Yes.
awake.
Welcome. Welcome back. You just woke up,
for the
right?
end. Fantastic.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
we were still here this entire time, actually.
Oh, we did the emergency
But,
quest while you were dead.
You know.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
But
Yeah,
she
you weren't
participated.
gonna use the quest with us. Literally.
Yeah, she technically did it with us. She just stood there.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think I'm gonna
Please
be able
stay
to.
awake.
I mean, it still counts, right?
How
In fact, she-
how do you sleep with I that nobody managed to wake
Yes.
me up?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yes.
tried.
We actually called for you, but nothing. You were literally dead.
Yeah.
Without
Yeah.
So we
support
just brought
healing,
you
it makes a
along.
lot of difference.
So
Yeah.
we brought your NPC
And
body
you even
along
kept
to
on
fight a
talking.
boss.
You even kept on talking.
Oh, thank you for the resub,
So
Eva.
But
what are
the
your
beta-
thoughts?
The beta is almost
Okay.
over, so yeah.
Yeah, I won't be able to hit
Mhm.
12.
Why we have the trailer for NGS running the right on the right side?
Nothing much.
For the
just
big screen, you mean?
waiting for the beta to get done.
Yeah.
That's because
Oh my
that's the
god,
only
here we
thing.
go again.
That's the only thing they can show on it.
Yes. Yes.
Yep. Right now it is, yeah.
Mhm.
Right now it is.
You like what
And
you
it's probably
see,
gonna be the same
Eve.
thing that's gonna happen when NGS releases.
Yeah.
Unless they show us
They
something
plan
new.
to use this for concerts. Then it's gonna be really, really good. Really.
Oh yeah, they're gonna
Yeah.
definitely use that for a concert. I can imagine it already. But who's gonna be the main event though? I'm curious.
I
Is it
mean,
gonna be-
the singers are already dead, right? Unless they were put to cryogenic sleep, which is highly doubtful.
Isn't this like game set like 1,000 or 10,000 years later?
No, 1,000.
1,000.
1 year. Yeah, 1,000 years in the
1,000
future. So
years.
who's gonna be
1,000
the protagonists of this? I mean, this stage.
We'll find
Well,
out.
who's
Idols.
gonna be the pop star? Basically gonna be the pop star for PSO2 NGS? It has to be someone good that we
It's
can that's
gonna be
memorable.
her great times 50 granddaughter.
You know, I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, something, right?
I mean, yeah, you could. But yeah,
You know, I'm
Eva,
kind of
hi.
mad that NGS isn't trending on Twitter right now, even though it's like ending.
I'm doing good.
Hey,
We're just waiting
Dragon,
for the
I
beta
don't mean
to
to alarm
end.
you, but
Make some
your pauldron kind of looks like a really creepy face at this angle.
Sorry, what?
What?
Wait, what?
His
Are-
shoulder guard, his pauldron, it
My
looks like a really
souls.
creepy face at this angle.
His arm?
On the
Or what?
game or a
Shoulder
stream?
guard, in game. What?
Okay.
Yeah, and
His shoulder guard? Hold on.
Yes,
Hold
the
on.
giant shoulder plate on his right arm, his right shoulder. The
What
big white chunk. It looks
yeah,
like a
what
face.
about it?
It looks like a what now?
Oh my god.
You know, now
All
that
of your
I put it,
buttons are getting difficult. There's no way.
no,
I
no, no,
don't
okay,
even
now
know
that I
what
put
the
it at
hell
an
is
angle,
going on.
Dragon's
can-
shoulder looks like it's a blade on his shoulder.
Actually,
Wait,
now that I
just
put
a
it at a
little
certain angle, I
lens.
can see the face. I think I can see the
Oh
face.
yeah, I see the face.
Oh,
Oh,
I
shit.
see. Bruh,
I see it.
it's a fucking Power Ranger. Inverted.
Oh my god. That's scary, but yes.
Exactly.
Morph time!
Finally.
Shoulder transformation!
But the main question,
Go,
Eve,
go, Raccoon Ranger.
is, are you liking what you're seeing?
Well, Eve?
Eve is getting a front
Oh,
row.
I see the body now. I see the body now. The entire
Don't
right,
push people. Just stand there.
the entire, the entire dragon's entire left, right side looks like a body, for the right shoulder.
Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of all of us right here. Can
Yeah, I did.
but like at a certain angle, so we can all just get in it. So not only two of us or one of us is facing the other way.
Stronger than
Yeah.
before.
It's gonna be kind of hard since Dragon's emo is covering his face.
Stars, stop next to Avery.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Dragon,
Wait, what?
can you face the
Above
opposite
the
way
bar.
from Eve?
Yeah,
Do it make you move?
after the
There.
Meanwhile, Dragon.
We
Yeah,
have a
Dragon.
parasite on on his right shoulder trying to control his body.
Okay, how about this? How about Eve and Tharin?
Hey,
They
Bella.
both go on the opposite side of the chair. Or
I mean, I
opposite
guess
side of
that works.
High beats.
actually works not as good. Actually, you'll stay where you are.
Where I was?
Stay where you are. Don't move.
No, I never lie.
You got an angle, Eve, Lee, or Kath?
You
Yeah,
have
I
a
know.
reading, cat. You
Uh,
have a reading.
What angle do you have?
There you go.
Mission
Okay, I got an
accomplished.
angle,
Thank you for your contribution.
Hold on.
and then I got the other angle.
Hold on. I don't know how
Okay,
to...
I got pictures of everyone from both angles, so everyone can be
Alright.
seen. The server is gonna
Alright.
close load, like now. Okay.
It's not accomplished. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
bit.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah,
That's a good way to end it.
I
They don't even
love...
have to send it a thank you.
I like my online status. I think it suits everyone to a T.
Well, hi, I'm not a possum, bitch.
Yeah.
I don't think
Raccoon.
she's a possum, maybe. Possible.
That's impossible.
That's
Even though
impossible.
Dragon already made that.
Yep.
Yes.
Mm.
Anyway, so I guess it's pretty much a consensus. We all enjoy this very much.
Yeah, I did.
Absolutely.
Yes. I just can't wait for
Okay.
Katana to come out and until I'm Virgil from the Devil May Cry series.
Featuring
course,
Dante
of
from the
course.
Devil May Cry series?
Yeah. Except it's gonna be Virgil's
There you
moveset
go.
from the Devil May Cry series.
Of course. Of course.
I just really want to know what
That's okay,
Psionic
that's
classes are going to be like. Like, how
Oh,
much are they going to rework
It's gonna be
Hero?
interesting if. Oh, I mean, they don't have to
Why?
rework all the classes. Some of them are fine. But if they rework them, I'm kind of curious about that. Especially if they're adding new classes as well.
We probably won't
Iris-
see Scions for a while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
'Cause we're already gonna start with 6. So we're probably gonna see Braver, Bouncer, and Summoner first, before anything else.
Yeah.
And maybe new
Or
ones.
may- and maybe a new class.
I can
and
see
weapon.
them bringing back the Panzer class from Phantasy Star Universe. Because it was a unique class that actually did not rely on the weapons. The weapons that were actually support. They relied on traps, grenades, bombs, and stuff like that.
So basically,
That
their
was their
abilities.
repertoire. Yep, that was their repertoire. It had
That would actually be
guns,
kinda
yes, but
cool.
it was not the main thing.
Mhm.
All their abilities were grenades, traps, everything that
That would work.
explodes,
That
paralyzes,
would
and
work
so on.
really well with this, with the open world as well.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Definitely want-
What
I
I'm
think so, too.
wondering is, how are they going to deal with these skill points? Maybe one skill gives you all three of these different things you can put on your sub palette, as long as you're using the main class.
I mean, we had
Or-
four to
Likely.
manage, so
I can see that. I mean, shift of the band is now a single thing,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yes.
so I can see that they're working something out here. Yeah,
I'm gonna roll the gacha.
I don't have enough
I think
AC.
it will work well.
I probably have enough to.
Everyone
like,
spend their
seal.
AC before the end of the beta.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Hurry.
fucking blow
Yeah.
everything on gacha. Hold up.
Just to say it's all gone. Let's do that. I'm gonna roll all of it.
That's literally what I did in the beginning of this of when we started. I
I mean-
spent all of it
All of
in the
it.
beginning.
We'll
I'm not
spend
gonna
all
let
of
the
it,
game
see what happens.
take that
Issue,
away.
I
I'm
cannot
gonna
spend all
probably
of
say
it.
I
I have
expended
900.
everything.
Alright, let me see.
Oh, I don't have
ACS
enough.
point.
Oh hey, I got the.
You don't have enough.
I got the work.
Just do singles. Do single pulls.
I finally
Until you
got
run
my
out.
gloves. Yes.
Yep, I'm doing single pull so right now. Though.
I
I'll
can't.
do that.
I have an odd amount.
I'm
Do-
stuck
do-
at the single one.
If you have like 200 or something like that, go die in the world so you can go spend it on a new doll.
Insufficient arcade. No. And I only got 100.
5k, like
20k AC they allowed us to spend on the beta.
Ooh, I got the fist pose.
you got
Oh,
5k.
I have 100 AC. Well, that AC is gonna stay there, I guess.
Yeah. Same.
One more,
I got the
one
fist.
more roll.
Give me the fist.
Oh yeah, I have 100 AC as well. There's no way that we're gonna be able to spend that.
Nope. There it stays.
By the way,
It's
I
okay.
would like to say, whenever I went to the salon, none of my SG ever spent.
Oh.
Because you probably bought the premium thing. So, that's free.
Oh, yeah, I bought like 88 days of premium.
Yeah, because you get free. If you rolled on Gacha before, you got a shit ton of free tickets
Yep.
for the salon pass. So you were never
Oh.
paying anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is why. If
So
you
I-
spent all of them, you'd start spending SG very easily. That was why.
I mean, the only way to expand AC is basically buying the, not AC, SG. It's
Yeah,
basically
that's
dying, or something else,
Right now,
like moving.
SG right now is through cosmetics and modification of your body in the salon. Unless you have tickets, then you use the tickets instead. And if you have premium, you actually have a grace period that even if you make a change, you can go back, adjust it without paying extra, and confirm until you get it right. It's like
Bruh.
30 minutes to an hour, I don't remember. And since we were using the premium thing, because if we just used one ticket, and then we just kept recycling until we got it right. That's it. Because of premium. And that is why. Because this still works like PSO2 in that regard. It's still the same rules, in a way. And since we don't have an SG scratch in the beta, we couldn't actually spend the SG in the scratch.
No, because.
Oh yeah.
Which was a pity.
Okay,
but,
Veronica.
you know. Okay,
How much time left until the beta ends?
20
I'm
minutes.
gonna say it's, yeah, around 20 minutes.
Which I don't think I'm gonna be
Return
able to
to
hit 12.
photon. Return to photon.
I think I would have to kill
That's
Don't
what
wanna
we
need
do
learning.
over here.
Oh, we are
everything.
1,000 years, so we need to return to the monkey. We are we are 1,000 years in the future.
But
We
but
need to.
That's photon.
but photon still exists, so yeah, it's return to photon.
Yes. Photon is a primordial darkness.
Photons.
Imagine.
Photons are technically all the problems world.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
get rid
technically,
of
photon
photons. Like
is the force. In Fantasy Star, photon is the force.
Oh.
Turn to monkey
oh
right now.
god, I can't.
That's scary.
Oh, Lord.
Uh,
What are you gonna do, Kai?
What do you think I'm gonna do?
Oh
Return
god.
to monkey
what the
somehow?
Fuck.
He's gonna return to monkey.
Oh no.
Ah, yes, there we
Oh
go.
god, what the fuck is wrong with you two? I
Returning
got
to monkey.
recommended a meme from Astolfo saying, I want you to demolish my pussy.
What?
Oh my god.
Yes,
What?
Go back.
Wait,
yes, you two
wait.
recommended me this video. Bruh.
Thank you, thank you, whoever that random person that typed in the public. Go back. I want to go back. Oh wait, no, never mind. Forget it. He didn't type what I thought he typed.
Go back. I want to be wolf.
Yeah, it would be tricky, but
Eve, I don't know
how
what.
to use its wall by nature.
Hey Lee, you still there?
Yeah, I am.
Yes, that's the spirit. Eve.
Eve, I
There
don't know
you
what
go.
video you watched earlier, but for context, I'm gonna need you to send it to me, cause
I reject my
I
photons.
reject my photons, Jojo.
Oh.
Wait, I'm gonna do this first.
So tense.
What?
oh my god.
The fuck?
Good.
Let my soul take me home.
Oh my god, yes. yes.
Jesus.
Damn it.
Bro momentos. Bro momentos.
Ah! The person on the other side of the city, what the fuck?
No, I'm gonna do the same thing, except on a higher scale.
Higher scale.
Oh, okay, everything is like. Dear God, I probably have to
Okay,
research
I'm
this.
sorry. I'll accept photons as my lord and save war.
Raw photon.
Wait, let me type that.
Hell yeah. Return to photon. Hell yeah.
Return the photon. Return to the photon,
Hi, hi, hi.
Return to the photon.
This is-
I think that's him, the guy that said it. Yep, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend.
please.
Nice. Nice. Jesus.
God fucking damn it, Dragon.
Oh my god.
What did Dragon do? I'm
Does that
about
mean
to
we
see
all
it.
have D factor?
Oh my god.
I don't even know. I don't even know what audience is. What the hell is Z factor? What the hell is converting
It's
photons?
it's all related with Phantasy Star history. There's the D cells in Phantasy Star Online. There's the D factor in Phantasy Star Universe, and there's the darker corruption.
Project
in
photon
PSO2.
and become soup.
Photons are the base of everything. However,
Well, yes.
Yes,
Dragon Desu.
Their name is just. Their name is
it's an
nothing.
empty space.
Wait, what?
It's an empty space.
What?
Who's?
Yeah, that person's name was nothing. They had an empty space for their name.
Close
Wow.
We're
image,
close.
My immortal, what did he say? Dragon say, will you save my immortal photon, please? Oh no, Kai. What are you about to say? Oh no.
Project photons become soup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
GF Commander, wait, excuse me? It's me, your favorite
Broth and soup.
Martian? Why are you buying soup at the Photon store? The return of why? What?
Actually, wait, hold on.
I believe in myself.
Don't believe in yourself.
18 minutes until all you get banned for 3 months.
Believe me.
We
Nice
like had the
design,
same
Welcome
reference.
Back, Monica.
Welcome back, Monica.
Ah, the return
Welcome
of the
back,
boy.
Monica.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yes, welcome back.
Wait, is it just Monica?
Believe in the me. The believes in the we give.
Yes.
I person going to sleep. Isn't it? Person going to bad with names. Sleep deprived, so.
Hey, yo, how are you
No
still
work
sitting in
here.
chairs? I reject my humanity to return to Photon. We all ask this. It's an organic thing.
Just sit in the chairs and do the sitting mode. Obviously. Yes, of course.
Makes sense, I think. Makes sense, I
Yeah.
think.
It
Oh,
does,
okay.
it does.
Man, we got like how many new people? 3 new people? 4. No, 3. 4? Yeah, 4.
For like 3 seconds, all the commander's ass was in like the center of my screen. It was just
Nice.
ass.
Was it
Commander girlfriend.
was it good ass?
I mean, ass is an ass. Whether or not it's good is all on a personal opinion.
Approach if I have shifting something further startling. Sounds interesting, though, Monica.
Very interesting indeed.
Interesting. Tell us more.
Ah, yes.
I would be able to see if my computer didn't bug out.
Completely trying to butt Urio up. Haha, nice one, Monica.
Nice.
Also, hi, CJ. Yay, yay to whatever's working. I'm assuming your computer, or internet, or whatever. But yay, it works. How you doing, CJ? Wow, we all get really quiet with that armor question.
Emphasis. See if I can do this.
You having 30 starting top wooden memory leak.
So why do you keep on doing that, Kathy? What is this?
Actually, it was from a different angle with a different animation. They did the same thing. Yeah, I was just taking a picture of it. Actually,
Yep.
Ah,
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
understandable.
What the fuck?
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
people
No,
are starting to
explain.
gather around here.
No, nothing.
Very simple. I feel you on that one, Monica. I feel you on that one.
Oh god, how many
Died
more
from
minutes?
old age.
Is it in 4 or 14? Or something else? 4 or 14 minutes until it closes. Tell me, please.
Why?
I need to know.
Okay.
Yep. We have like 15 minutes
13 minutes.
until everything goes kerplooey.
I'm gonna go grab some coffee.
Yep. It is obvious, Adrian.
Internet keeps pooping out, but other than that, not bad. You did work alright. Yep,
Yes, someone
work
is
was
here.
okay. Work was good. Can't complain. I got Monday off, so I can do whatever Monday. Kinda.
Which is good.
24-hour stream.
Nope. No, cause I got work
Me too.
Tuesday.
Oh, the person's wondering the same thing. And there goes Kai and Kath.
Oi.
Yeah.
Or if you're like me, that's select your select button to the map button.
Oh no, I misspelled it.
Hmm?
Lady, did you fall asleep again?
No.
People are just checking if Lee fell asleep.
I'm not. I'm just listening and
I don't blame
I'm
you.
typing so slow right now. Screw you, Kathy.
yeah, I
Bruh.
Yes.
understand that. You wanna
I'm a fast typer, what can I say?
No, I think you misunderstand. Screw you, Kathy.
Goku from Dragon Ball.
GF Commander Goku from Dragon Ball. If you ask me, they kind of look like Bulma, except with a ponytail and a long one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Slightly clearer hair, too.
Yeah,
Ba, 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 ba.
and younger.
Younger.
Da-da-dun, dun. Da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun. We're not sitting on the table with all the sunlight.
Bruh.
Goodness.
We lurk in the shadows.
Nah.
Why would we go to the sun?
Like the true possums that we are, we lurk in the shadows.
Damn
Let's
it,
get some dragon
girlfriend,
tail.
GF Commander. I've except Dragon Saint Love.
Yep. That's what the.
Ho ho.
Dang it, my Commander girlfriend. Now I have Mystical Adventures stuck in my Mystical Adventures. Oh, there it is.
Sir.
Yep.
Oh.
10 minutes left.
This is gonna be the longest 10 minutes of our lives.
No doubt.
Yeah, that's a good question, Mark. Mecca? Lee, what was your
When it-
favorite aspect of the game?
It's the final countdown. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na.
Did you actually? Oh my god, the final
Yes.
countdown, bruh.
I mean, that's what I did during my 24-hour stream. Like the last minute or so, I played Final Countdown.
You just put Did you put a timer on screen?
I know.
Oh,
I was
that'd be
like, no, it was like the last minute. I'm like, YouTube, play.
Oh god, like in the last 10 minutes you just take the DMC and losing the audio.
You
So
okay,
what is that
Kathleen?
suggestion, War?
Yeah, good.
No.
Nah, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck.
Well, it sounds
There you
like
go.
you really wanted to play that, Dragon.
Huh?
I was gonna copy and paste what Kathy said the Final Countdown, but I didn't do Control C.
Oh, shit. Whoopsie.
So all that popped up was though.
He's about to fall out.
Hmm.
Oh, I won't die. It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry, everyone.
Dun, dun,
I'm only gonna die when I do hit the
dun,
bed sleeping.
dun,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's only gonna die when she lays in her bed.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yep. Same.
Otherwise, I'll
allergic
be
to life.
right here.
Yeah. Same as
Gesundheit,
Lee.
whoever sneezed.
No,
You're
that's just
welcome.
that's just Merc doing whipping noises.
Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm
Yay,
sneeze snorfing
yay,
because I have the
yay.
sniffle snoffs.
Bruh.
The snowyful.
10 minutes
What
left.
about Baxter? What was your favorite aspect of the game? Everything. How much longer? Minutes. Minutes, Navi. Server goes down in 10 minutes. Then
But
it's
if you're
sleep
quick
time.
enough, you might be able to sign up and get into the game.
Actually, no. It's no longer possible.
Is it? Imagine if
The
they had
sign-up
3
process is no
terabyte
longer there.
internet.
No,
Oh,
you can't
well,
sign up
wow.
anymore. That's what I mean.
But if you sign up yesterday, maybe.
Not even yesterday, too late. Had to be
It's already
before
too
the
late.
whole thing started.
Also, thanks for the
Had to be before
resub,
the whole thing
Eve.
started.
Bruh.
Get a time machine.
And then, we're gonna sleep. Are you
Yeah.
still gonna
No.
be streaming?
I mean, yes, but
Dragon, after this?
Oh God, yeah. I'll be going for a while.
Okay. Okay.
So, like, Dragon, what are you gonna do after the beta closes?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. No.
Same, huh? Okay.
Send you something.
You've been sent something, Lee. They're instructions, and you need to follow them, or everybody here is
Die.
going to die.
Exploring time.
Yeah, I know.
It
Oh,
is
no.
very.
Oh wait, just you, Mark. Is
I
going
want
to
everybody
die.
to die.
What? Yeah, exactly. You wait, what?
Wait, I just saw never played but looks good. What?
You put in order. If not done, and everybody would die. But what if I want everybody
Yes.
to die then?
Well, I'll just respawn in 3 days, so you can do whatever you want.
Is that the Dreamcast one?
Makes sense, yeah.
Anyone here like PSO1?
Yes.
I never played, so
I never
I
played
can't say
though.
much.
Nor have I ever seen
I
it.
played it. I played
and I
it.
have
before.
But I know it's from the 90s.
Wait, what now?
Oh, PSO1. PSO1.
PSO1. First Star Online. The very first original.
Thank you, Waffle, but it's okay. I'm ready for my grave. Now I've lived a long life. Enough to be old to play old games.
Yeah.
Just killed a few NPCs one last time. Wait, what?
Oh no.
Where is everyone?
Yeah, last night. Oh.
Nobody
Bruh.
tell him where we are.
Wait,
Nobody
hold
tell
up.
him. He's a murderer. Oh, fucking Kai.
Wait,
We're here
what?
to nowhere
Why?
at the same time.
Wait, why'd you say fucking Kai? I'm so confused. What did I do? I'm
He's
so
a
sorry.
murderer. He's a murderer.
Hi. Come on, why are we gotta go to this? Wait, what?
He murdered
Wait, what?
NPCs.
Who?
The god, that guy. The guy that ends with God. He's a murderer. He killed NPCs.
Back to PSO2
Oh, God,
come
he's here.
tomorrow.
Oh,
Bruh.
I see, Isaiah. Okay.
Isaiah, the god.
Comment.
He's here. The murderer is here.
The murderer.
Murder.
It was great fun.
I
will
wish there
miss
was
it.
Luster
I'm
and
sorry.
NGS.
For
Yeah.
release.
It would be so
One day.
fun. Oh, I'm kind of
Okay.
curious how Gunblade's gonna work. Is it gonna be the same, or is it gonna work different?
We don't know.
Or maybe they'll make a, class that, maybe they'll rework one of the classes to actually make it that it benefits. That'd be interesting.
Let's just find out. They didn't really specify yet. Certain things.
I'm on the highest
Plus,
point.
they're bound to keep adding weapons.
The plants
and
growing
weapon
out
types,
of my
okay.
elbows are shaking in anticipation.
Wait,
What
I'm
evil
like, your elbows
or
So is DD like DU from
I'm not
PSO2?
No, I'm not Groot. What do you
You're totally
mean?
blue now. Yes, you
No, I'm not great.
your plants growing out of your body plants.
So you spell doo-doo,
You're
like
not
from
Groot.
PSO2
Your
with...
Groot's play toy.
What?
I don't know. What do you think about it? If one has plants growing out of their body, are they edible? The edible. Oh shit. It's good. Not good. You're not good.
Mega, what the hell are you doing?
I'm
I don't think even Mega knows.
I'm pushing my spacebar and my enter bar.
Not
That's all I'm doing.
No, you see, you have to do it a little bit with style. So, for example, what you do is,
That takes too long. I need efficientness. Oh.
exactly.
Bruh.
I didn't know that was a thing. Hold on. They just spam that.
Yes, it's supposed to be silent but loud. Oh.
Silent
Look
but
at
loud.
Oh, wow. Damn.
None.
Yeah. That's a very
Yeah,
nice
man.
cast.
Wait, who?
That
Yeah,
cast.
son.
Oh. Ooh, that is a nice
Yeah.
cast.
Thanks. I had everyone's name written on it.
Prime. Wait, Prime what?
Primitive.
Primitive.
Primitive. Oh.
Luke.
Okay. Goodness gracious. Just...
Alright, 2 minutes until we done. I see how
I'll see you all on the other side.
Looks like you slowly turning to look at the
Indeed.
camera.
Goodbye, Beta World. You are
I just like how me and Commander are just doing this until
we
it
shall
goes away.
say goodbye to our characters too.
No,
all the hard work
we
put it
shall
into
not say goodbye to them. We shall say see you later to them because we all got our parameters saved for them. So, it's gonna will be making. Don't worry. I don't know, Kunan. I don't know what that word means.
Server minute. It will start in 1 minute.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a thing.
Yes.
What the fuck?
God darn it, Dragon.
Oh god.
Why does
There
There
it
it goes.
is.
There we go.
like a fart in the wind, it flows.
And there we go. That was the beta for Fantasy Star Line.
Yeah.
Computer box.
NGS.
NGS.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was goddamn fun.
I'll absolutely.
Play it. I want to know the story of this thing because
Yes.
there's a lot that we saw that we have no fucking clue what that meant.
Yep.
We
I
have a
don't
lot of
know more.
areas we saw. Like we saw Rune City. We saw
Yeah,
big fucking old ships invading worlds.
Yeah, we saw
and that massive cave
like
with ships inside.
like a lot of things had a lot of history to them. Like every landmark, everything on it had something that indicated a past to them, and I really want to know the history behind it, especially what caused the destruction first, and then the creation of this
Yes.
current thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yes.
what caused the goddamn like okay, well, I guess a volcano would all be there, but like I don't know if it was talk during when I was asleep or not, but I was talking to this with when we were like doing the one of the waiting screen for the urgent quest, but like I actually thought the snow biome was caused by an explosion, or you know, just a massive it's like catastrophe. It just kind of like shaped the land like that. Looked like icicles there. So I really want to know what happened.
I can see it.
Yeah, because we have the base wetlands and we have the main city, which the walls is still up. What destroyed them came from up,
Yeah.
which is
And that
the
those
ship.
spires from them stabbed
music.
through it. So something happened
And
there.
also,
Shit happened.
and also like the crescent moon shaped mountains too. The two tips there. I
Alright,
feel
I
like
guess
some
I
people
should.
do.
I guess we shouldn't uninstall the closed beta, right? Because it's no more
Mhm.
useful.
Well, I'm gonna keep it until the official comes out. Cause I'm
The
not
fish will
taking any
be on
chances.
Steam too, so
Well, even it was
Yeah.
for the rewards, so it's like I'm just playing it safe until then.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Yeah, you have to
It's
log
not-
in at least there on the thing.
I mean, if your Xbox account is linked to Steam, there's no worry.
My,
Yeah, there isn't. They actually said you just receive it directly.
I don't know if
They
my,
even,
how
that's
do,
what they even
how do I
say.
know if my
Make
Xbox
sure
account
your
is
accounts are linked.
I don't know if how do I know if they're linked?
You go on.
Try to connect with it. Do you get your characters? It's linked.
Actually, let
If you
me
don't,
let me
if you
connect
get a
to
request
PSO2.
saying, yeah, if it asks you for a link code, then it's not linked.
A link code?
But you can link it from there, and everything is fine.
Yeah.
You'll see it when you get it.
It's wait, we need to do that inside the game or on the client of Xbox? Because I did from
Inside
the
the game.
Xbox.
Inside the game. It's all inside the game.
Oh.
You actually need to install the Xbox version, well, Microsoft Store version of the game, load it in, and it'll basically start with saying, do you wish to link an account? It's the first thing it asks you. If you say no, you're fucked. You can't say no. You need to say yes.
I don't know if I
For
did.
that-
I said yes.
Oh. I think I said yes too.
Yeah, if you had the link code, but that means you needed to have the Steam version to grab a link code from it, which is the issue link code option that you have now on Steam, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah. Which I know mine is definitely linked because I started on Xbox and then went to Steam and then Epic, so I know it's all linked there. So I know I'm good.
I know I mean, I technically started on the Windows as well, and then I went to Steam. So
Did you continue with your characters or start over?
continue with my characters?
Yeah.
Yes, I continued
started-
with the character I had.
Okay, that is linked.
Alright. So I
Otherwise, you
should be
wouldn't have your
fine.
characters there. Yeah, in your case, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I was a bit worried. Because I did want the rewards.
Yep, you're fine. In your case, you're totally fine. If you started on Xbox, well, Microsoft Store version, then went to Steam, you're good.
Yep.
You still have the characters, you're good. You're linked. In my case, it's different. I actually started on Steam for global, and then I linked with Epic and Microsoft. But it's the same, because I'm using the Microsoft one. Is the same one that I use on NGS, so it's all linked. We're good.
Oh god.
Alright. Well, I guess you
Like-
guys can go to sleep now as well.
Yeah.
Oh god, running at the regular speed on Fantasy Starlight is so different without the dash.
Very much, Monica. Very much.
Yeah.
Pretty much that.
Oh, okay. Makes sense then.
God.
I guess probably is a good moment that we probably get some rest.
Yeah, you
Yes,
do
please.
What,
definitely need
49
to sleep.
hours? That's what this was. This was basically 49 hours.
Yep.
For Leonie.
Even though you
You
did
stayed up an
should-
hour?
pass out a couple times,
Get
you know,
some rest.
throughout the whole thing, it better to get proper sleep.
No, yeah. Passing out doesn't count. Passing out doesn't count.
Yeah.
Okay, the passing out just now that I did actually did give me enough energy to go for the rest of the day. So yay!
No, you're not. You're gonna sleep.
Yeah, you're
Don't
gonna lay down in bed.
feel your gaze towards me. Jesus.
Oh, we're all just giving you like the death stare, like you will fucking sleep. Yeah,
will
your
try to
ass is going to
strap you
bed.
down to your bed if you have to.
Look, she might be into that,
Oh,
so
no, I'm
you
not
have to
gonna
be like
do
careful.
PSO2 vanilla now.
No,
no.
You know?
I'm gonna
Monica,
pass the
that's a
fuck out.
fantastic idea, Monica. Absolutely, I need to do the new event. Actually,
No, sleep,
Guardian Arcs. Yes.
sleep,
Aw.
please, sleep for
I'm not
us.
gonna do PSO2 vanilla. I could launch it to grab whatever daily stuff is
Today's
there
reward.
and log off today's rewards and stuff. But the thing is,
Again.
I don't know.
Mute
I
it
might do
again.
that and then log off again. That's all. I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play.
Does
I'm not gonna play.
She's gonna open it and be like,
No, really, I'm not gonna play. I'm way too tired for that. My left eye is not processing. I have it closed. That's why the avatar's eyes sometimes glitch because one of mine is closed. So yeah. But I
I'm
hope
gonna
you all
launch
had fun during this long ass 48-hour stream we did.
I know I did.
During dual POD stream did.
Well, I'm gonna launch PSO2
I know
and see
this
what I
one.
got.
Even though that was, something that
Oh,
did
Sword
have
of Line,
me go
the Sword of Line
tired.
event is happening.
Yeah.
It was fun.
oh,
Yep.
I had fun. Despite the tiredness, I had fun.
we
No
all of
regrets.
us had fun.
No regrets.
No regrets at all.
So, I'm now gonna start setting up the raid.
I mean, honestly, the one regret was me passing out. That was
Mm.
because I missed the last urgent quest of the goddamn game. I
You lost
were
the last
there.
one, but you were there.
You were
That still
there.
counts.
Yeah. Yeah.
in my dream.
But you still,
It's recorded.
you still were part of it.
It's recorded
Yeah.
in your
Yes.
point of view. Don't worry about it.
Funny because I actually dreamed about it. I had to go on dream about the urgent quest.
We are talking in the middle of the thing.
That's why you had a dream about it, because we were talking about it. And your brain just connected because it knew what it was.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was like, I know that. Let's have a dream about it.
Yeah, brain was like, wait a minute, this is familiar. Like, done.
So you
That's
technically
what
were there
happened.
in spiritually though.
Yes.
Literally, physically
I mean,
as the character, and spiritually in dreams.
I mean, technically, she passed out in the middle of the emergency as the same. So basically, that was real life situation in the game.
It's true. You did die at one point. And then I
Oh,
revived
So, but it
you
still
super
counts.
fast as a reflex.
Hey, but that was necessary, right? To be able to end the stream properly.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
Alright.
yeah. Wait, Lee, you gotta redeem to give me love apparently.
No, that was a while ago.
And now there's one for you yourself.
Yeah, that was many, many hours ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna love, and I'm gonna refuse the the recent one right there. No, get that shit out of my face.
Be gone,
So,
fuck.
Be gone, fuck. Bruh.
But yeah, we'll let Lee do her redeems.
Oh, wait, what? Matoy's talking to
Better
me.
redeems.
Ooh, my Twitch talking to you. Okay.
Yeah, I logged in the game and Matoy just straight up talked to me and she's
Yes.
saying, "Are you been busy?"
Let Lee do what redeems.
Right? You can actually be so fair. Anyways, Mark, I'll drain your life force later. Okay, that's my love. Anyway,
Tell me how
take
you
it how
just
you
said.
will. Take it how you think of it. Okay? I'll drain your life force later. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What
okay.
means? I don't know.
Ah.
Just hopefully it involves my mouth.
Huh?
What?
Thank you, Tigris.
Okay. Anyways, so we are gonna do the thingy. Yes, Kathy?
I should
Yes, we are
probably
indeed gonna do the thingy.
switch it.
Okay.
I'm gonna prepare. We'll do a countdown and only then actually press the button, basically. Let me know when you're ready.
I got the thing already typed out.
Okay. Okay.
It is. Yes.
Actually, I should
It
probably
is
head
with
to
a
the.
zero,
I
right?
should probably head to the bathroom really quick.
Yes. Yes. I'll send to you. I'll send to you in the DM so you can make sure that you're typing it right. Like that.
ありがとうございます。
どうぞ.
I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back.
No, not yet. Stay there. Stay there for a bit more.
Yeah, for a
Hey
minute.
there, Dragon.
Sit
You have no
down.
right to move yet.
Sit down,
Okay,
Dragon.
fine,
You don't
fine,
go and pee. You wait.
fine. I'll just pee right
You
here.
wait.
Fine, I don't care.
Yes.
Dude,
Just pee in a
Okay.
bottle, okay? Here, I'll hand you a bottle later, okay?
Anyway, I
It'll be
hope you all
fine.
have fun. And we'll see you all next stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, type it now, I guess.
Yep,
Jesus
the request now the
Christ.
thing. Click.
There you go. I pressed it.
The countdown begins.
Yep.
It'd be kind of weird if it was the final
And we'll
countdown.
fill it. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
everyone.
I will see you on
See you on
Monday.
next stream.
See
Yeah.
ya.
See ya.
Bye, everyone. I'm gonna click
Bye-bye.
in 3, 2,
Two.
1. Bye, bye, everyone.
Bye bye.
There you go.
Gee.
Bye, Popo.
Oh my!
Daga, daga, daga.
Oh my! Oh my God! It's a.
Someone is dying.
Oh God! It's a double raid! Oh my God! Oh God!
I was excited.
Wait, what?
Already dead.
He wants to be.
Uh,
He wants to be.
The
I
benefit
know,
of
dude.
here on this channel it's showing check out this stream from Fantasy Star Online from the last 8 hours ago.
Okay.
Bruh.
8 hours ago.
Generator rain
He's
try.
saying 2 days ago. Cat is saying 2 days ago.
Yes.
This is stream
That's
for
when
2
it
days ago.
started.
Thank you
That's
for the
fucking
raid.
Crackling Tea raid.
Yeah.
And New Genesis raid. That's what this was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
But also
God.
thank you, Belial Beats, for the follow. Hope you're doing well. We're losing him.
Okay, those pistols look badass.
Do they?
Oh,
Do they look
God.
badass?
Hopefully you're all
Yeah, they
doing
do. I
well.
like them.
Nice.
But yeah, since that has happened, you two get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Get the fuck out. I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna just do the fucking Sparta kick. Just go to sleep.
No.
Oh, there we go.
Patakika.
Yeah.
Bruh.
15 more minutes.
Kathy,
Bruh.
yeah.
Jesus.
The fuck?
But seriously,
I'm breathing.
it was
You know how tired I feel?
it was awesome to play
Not
the beta
Dad.
and
but
all that
okay.
stuff. But if people need to
Yes.
sleep, please, I implore you,
Okay.
get
Oh, yeah.
get
That
whatever
needs to
sleep you can
sleep,
get.
and anyone else here like that has stayed up for too long need to sleep too. Okay.
Yes, Lee, go to
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah.
Eve, go to sleep.
Blanket,
Work, go to
pillow.
sleep. Rinnick
Me?
needs to sleep,
Bruh,
and
I slept.
Kathy needs to sleep. You all
Dragon,
need to
I'll
sleep.
be
The only thing
honest.
I'm gonna do now
Mhm,
is
that's
just
okay.
gonna grab the daily stuff
Mhm.
from PSO2. And that's it. And
Yeah.
I'll go off right after.
Hold on, I'm just
Okay,
gonna.
so Dragon, I actually had you under the impression that I didn't get much sleep, but actually I did. I
You
had
actually
quite
did sleep, yeah.
yeah, I quite a lot, and really all that you experienced was just me being stupid because I am.
Jesus.
Well,
Oh shit, there's an entire cutscene.
but to be fair,
Yep.
it's a bit debatable.
Yep.
I don't know
It's
if I
annoying.
genuinely was just that way in the full awake mode because I was incredibly exhausted. That's why I fell asleep again, even after I woke up. I woke up 8 hours later, fell asleep, 8 hours later, woke up again, and yet I still got to level 15. That's all.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
you did good.
glad I got to 1050. Even if I didn't get to level 12, 1050 is good enough. All I was
Yeah.
worried about.
It was fun. There will be more in time.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
When the thing releases in like a month or so.
Yep.
Okay, where's my gamepad?
Oh wow, the wall on the
Yeah?
Genshin Impact drawing just grew up.
Got it?
I expanded a lot.
Oh.
Even made it print drawing.
I see some
Nice.
shoulders. Hold on a minute. Now, hold on. You see this?
Okay, she's not gonna go to sleep. She's gonna watch the shows. As the others.
Yep,
Oh, I can delete.
Look at the
I can
shoulders.
delete.
Like, okay, come on.
Yep, she's
I
gonna
can watch
be
the shows.
That
playing
is needed.
FGO even though she shouldn't. She can do that later during Kathy's stream on
Okay.
Tuesday.
I'm just gonna log into FTO real quick, and then I'm just gonna do some thingies on Grand Blue, and then I'll log out. Okay? Good.
I'm not gonna
I'm
do any
sorry.
things. I'm just gonna pass the fuck up.
Just pass out, Kathy. Right.
Anyway,
Yeah.
It is all good, Joshua.
That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna.
Yes.
Did sound die? No, it didn't.
No.
Okay.
You know what? Even
Because
more
when I
actually,
yeah.
my whole ass, my actual phone held out for like 48 hours.
Thank you for the hydrate, Viggy.
Yeah, dude.
But
I don't have to charge
actually,
my microphone a few times. But I like that.
Yeah, like I know, like I left this phone on charging like every step of the way, but the fact that it only took it now 2 days of non-stop of screen sharing to go to 10% battery, and this thing is trooper, okay? Pat for you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
what is that?
Huh? Yeah, you're saying?
What Eve's just posted in the
you heard
stream room chat.
What? Ah. I see.
Uh.
You have an icon for it. Good luck.
Chugging. I'm gonna have to restart it. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. That is
Oh
diabolical.
wow. The mouse pointer is literally skipping all over the screen.
Uh-oh.
Goddamn.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably a good indication to have everything go to sleep, like computers, all that stuff.
Goodness.
Yes.
Oh,
I may
my
No,
PC
actually
doesn't
no, I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I'm talking about
it turns off by itself.
Merc, I'm talking about
I
Lee and
think-
Kathy. Like they need theirs to sleep for like a
think
while.
It is actually a good
Yes.
thing for me to actually give my computer a good ass sleep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Today.
Yeah.
I think I will do that. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna launch PSO2 now to get the the stuff. Like I said, and I'm gonna log off.
Actually,
Computer sparks, poof,
Yeah.
you hear like a firecracker sound and there's just smoke and sizzling
okay.
coming out of
We're
it.
gonna disconnect.
Broken
Lee?
sibling,
Oh, no.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
disconnect it.
man. And
So,
before you say anything, Rick, let me do this one redeem, and then I'll go use the restroom. Rar.
Mhm.
Rar.
Bruh.
Rar.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm gonna go restroom, take a break. Be back.
Okay.
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 okay, wait, so
Yeah.
how do I collect the rewards? I did go in there and I collected 3 things from the Visiphone, but
It's
they
given automatically.
Oh.
They won't. They won't be. They're only gonna be there in July, basically.
Yeah.
They're gonna give till the 7th of July for everyone to link their accounts, and after that, basically, it's already gonna be into NGS, and basically, only after that date is when they're gonna distribute those rewards to those with linked accounts.
Mhm.
Basically.
Okay, that's pretty basically.
Yep. It's not a bad idea. They're giving enough time for everyone to link accounts who maybe didn't have it, and so on and so forth.
Oh god. Oh no, there's a gold key that's due in 2 days. I don't want to do it.
It's 2 days. You can do it tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's tomorrow. It's okay.
My goodness. Oh
Yes.
god.
What?
So, I I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah?
I can't even say it on stream. It's horrible. But like the inflated bungulars,
Yes.
that accessory.
Yes.
But also imagine
Yes, yes.
a V for clothing. Yeah. And incredibly chicken leg body. If that makes sense. I'm sure it does.
It's a Ricardo it's a Ricardo meme style. Do you know what's Ricardo Mile?
Yeah, I do.
So it's that style.
I don't think I want to know.
No, it's not that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I wasn't.
You know, you can type, which is easier.
You can tie?
Oh Jesus, the
Type.
difference. Oh God.
Oh yeah, I can. It's just like right now, it's not really that interesting.
And I'm back. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're all having fun, good times, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully you all had a good time with the NGS beta as well, because I had a fucking blast. Holy shit. I went into it being like, how's it gonna be? Is it gonna be good? Kind of like temper my expectations of what I'm gonna, experience, what it's gonna be like. They fucking blew it away. Oh my god. Like the graphics, even on like the lowest setting, it looked amazing. It ran well. Like, yeah, there were a few crashes, like loading times and stuff like that. But here's the thing. I had the Microsoft Store open. I had my stream open. I had the multi open. I even had a YouTube tab that you can listen to lo-fi hip-hop right now. And the settings, Discord, Streamlabs, 310 for the model tracking, and the game itself running. And it handled it like a fucking champ. It handled it so well, and I could not be happier with how it turned out. And here's the thing. If I had the courage to do what Link and Kathy did, do the whole 48 hours, well 49 hours, like non-stop, I probably would have done it. However, I had work. Like, I literally worked Friday, came home, streamed it immediately. I probably would have went longer, but I woke up early that day, so I could not do any longer. Then we went as long as we could Saturday, but then I had to get some sleep for work today, because 10:30 a.m. I had to be at work. And then like the moment I got here, took a shower, streamed it right at 6. Maybe a little bit after 6, I don't remember. But then it just went for as long until the beta stopped. Yeah, I'm kind of sad I couldn't get to level 12 before it ended, but like I said, as long as I got to 1050, I think I got to like 1052 or 1054 at the end. I hit that. That's all I really mattered. That's all I cared about. And yeah, it was so much fun. Like the dashing, the gliding. Apparently you cannot swim, which I didn't do that, but it looked awesome. The classes, the abilities, all that stuff. Holy shit. Damn. I enjoyed it so much. Honestly, if I had to rank it, I would probably give it a 9 out of 10. Honestly. I would probably give it a 9 out of 10. Mainly because of like the one issue would be like the gathering materials. Like the ores and stuff like that. It took way too long for that stuff to come back. Cause like everything else was good. Weapons, enemies, all that stuff. Like it was phenomenal. The only issue I had was the gathering. When you had to get monetite. It was like a 1 instance per character kind of thing. So if you went to an area and you got it, you essentially got that entire area, and it didn't come back. Same thing with the containers. You went there, got the container, it's not there for you. It could be there for everyone else, but not you. And what beta? The NGS beta for PSO2. The one that I was playing just a little while ago. And doing server again. Yeah, sure. Which, like, I had so much fun. Granted, I didn't go as hard as Lee and Kathy did, or Eve, Runic, or Merc, or whatever. Like, I didn't go as hard as they did. I just had to do my own thing and just be like content with it. And I am completely and honestly content with what I did, what I experienced, all that stuff. Pretty sure you couldn't play. Watch it. Look, as long as you guys had fun, that's all I care about. That's all I care about, honestly. Which, tangent, if you like this, you like, you know, hanging out, lurking, chatting, all that stuff, you like the streams, I am doing daily streams until I can raise money for a new truck bumper. Because I believe it was the 6th? May 6th. I got into a minor truck vehicle accident. Person drove into me and, you know, severely dented my truck bumper. Luckily, like, nothing else was that bad. It was just a bumper, which, you know, is gonna get replaced because we did find a repair shop that can do it close by. Thank God. So, if you notice it, when I go back to the other screen here in a little while, I do have the truck fund, the bumper fund. Luckily, insurance can only cover half of it, and I can't pay the other half, like right now. Which is why I'm doing, you know, daily streams to raise money for it. I only have to pay 500, which is better than, you know, having to pay anything higher. Thank God. So, you know, if you want to donate, feel free. Exclamation mark, donate. You want to help out? More than appreciated. Just don't put yourself in financial jeopardy. I don't want that. Ever. And if you can't contribute, just spread the word. Any help is appreciated. Because I like streaming, I like doing this. The truck is very, very important to me. Because I need it. And that way I can keep streaming, I can keep, you know, doing all this. And, you know, like I said, any help would be appreciated. So, thank you. And we'll go back and join him. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay.
So, anything interesting happened while I was away?
We talked about stuff.
Kathy, let me DM you something.
Okay.
Are you sure? What the? Oh, yeah. Are you sure it's on? Like it needs to be inside the game because it's like the last line saying, with the Xbox Live.
It's in the login screen. It's on the login screen. What you're doing, you're not linking your Steam to Xbox Live when you did that through the Xbox app. The only thing you're saying is, I have a Steam account. Here's the link. That's it.
Okay.
You weren't linking anything. Linking only works through the game itself. So basically, everyone has 2 weeks to link their accounts if they don't have them linked to get the rewards. That's it.
So I have to go to the actual in the game to link it or to get it.
No, you're fine. If you're already using the character you had in the Microsoft Store, you're already linked. So don't worry.
Well, I just want to make sure though, just in case if I didn't.
You gotta make sure. The way to make sure is, do you have the Microsoft Store version installed?
PSO2? No.
Yeah. Okay, that makes things a bit harder.
Yeah, I don't have the space for that.
Yeah. Then you have no way of knowing.
Uh-oh.
Well.
But if you're saying that you started with the Microsoft version, and then you had a certain character there, and you carried over that character to Steam, it means you link them. Otherwise, this would not be possible. You have to start from scratch. If you didn't start from scratch, you're fine. It's linked. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's impossible that you would be using the old characters unless you link this. So you don't have to worry about it. It's all good. Trust me.
No, I don't wanna.
Someone grab me the sword.
I mean, if you want me
I don't
to,
wanna.
I can server meet him. You know, if you want.
Wait, what?
What?
No,
I
no.
heard grab the sword. What?
No, no. Someone
No.
grab him and hand me the sword.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Okay.
First, I'm gonna burn it to make
Wait,
sure
what?
that, you know,
Why are you gonna
cauterizes the
burn it?
wound.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna, yes, I'm gonna burn
worry.
the runic.
Yeah, okay, so you're gonna
So
burn.
it cauterizes the wound as I
I'm
slash it
gonna
off.
have to. Yeah, so I gotta grab somebody. You're gonna burn runic. Someone's gonna hand you the sword, which is like,
Yes.
you know, it's a bit
Bruh.
smudged up. I understand.
And then I'm gonna cut you. Yes.
Wait, Runic is a
You're
wooden
gonna-
sword.
why
He
would you
can't
do that?
cut anything.
The poor little sheep. Why are we sacrificing a
I
goat?
ain't wooden.
I thought you wanted runic inside you.
Oh my.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh.
Anyway,
Uh,
I'm gonna die now.
Yes, please don't die too hard, okay?
I'm gonna go die now.
Just
No.
Okay. Good night.
night.
I'll revive
Good
you
night,
in a
Lee.
couple days.
Good night.
Have a good rest, and I'll check out FGO for you, Lee, and I'll report back to you.
Yeah. Okay. Lee, I sent you something. Because of...
Okay, let me see.
Same to you, Kathy.
Mhm.
Forsooth.
Yes.
And goodbye.
I'm just gonna let the computer rest.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna turn it off. Because after this, it kind of needs it.
Oh
I'm
god,
sure the graphics card is screaming. So,
It's just like, let me sleep.
graphics. Yeah, I'm sure the graphics card is just committing suicide.
Put me out of my misery.
Wow, they really just gave you a pistol.
Yeah.
And let you just put that on
Alright.
your back in the one of the wards.
Yeah. Thank you all for participating in
Yeah.
our NGS marathon.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
No problem.
I'll
Sorry
see
for
you all.
passing out on ya.
It's just fine.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
okay.
this is gonna
I'll
take
see
a
you all
long time.
later after whenever I wake up at some point.
Yeah.
Probably too
See you in
soon.
2 days, Kat.
Yeah.
No, I'm
48
sure I'm
hours,
gonna wake up
Kathy.
tomorrow. I'm sure I'll wake up tomorrow.
Just take it
See you in
easy.
24 hours,
everyone.
Kathy.
Yeah.
Take care.
See ya.
Bye
Later.
bye.
Later, Lee.
I mean, tomorrow is
Yeah.
technically
Sleep
your
well,
your break day, so
No, not really.
No,
Tomorrow is
actually-
Monday,
I
so-
mean,
Yeah,
it should.
actually today was the break day. Tomorrow is gonna be
yeah,
the other.
tomorrow, today's break day because we just arrived at today to break day, and then tomorrow I'll be streaming again.
No, you will be sleeping.
No,
Yeah.
I will be streaming. You're not gonna
No,
stop.
you'll be sleeping.
Bruh,
You'll be streaming. He said first.
streaming.
Bruh.
You're gonna be
Yeah,
streaming
yeah,
yourself
no, you-
sleeping.
Yeah,
Lee,
Stream
you're
yourself.
sleeping, not streaming.
I will be streaming, bitch. But yeah, I'm gonna go get the rest now after cleaning up some stuff because yeah.
Just make sure to
Yeah.
get some proper rest if you can.
Imagine proper rest.
Do it for
Hey,
us.
Lee, you're gonna pass out on stream. Because you have
Yeah.
no coffee to keep you awake.
I have no coffee now, but you know the nap was enough to keep me awake. So hey. So yeah, I'll talk to you guys later on tomorrow's stream because yes.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, but not on stream.
We'll be on stream.
Or-
Yeah. We'll be on stream. Okay. Okay. Bye bye now.
Take care.
Bye.
Don't forget to get some rest.
Mhm.
Please get a lot of rest.
Yeah, she's not gonna be sleeping. We all know that. We have all
Yeah.
come to the conclusion that she's not gonna be sleeping.
Yeah. As we speak, I'm doing the SAO event, the crossover event, as we speak.
Honestly, I should probably do that as well before it goes away.
They actually have the VAs for the English, which I'm surprised that they do.
Okay, I'm installing the PSO2 on Xbox Live. This is gonna take a long time, bruh. My PC is screaming at me, Kev, why are you downloading this? Twice the same fucking game.
Why though? Why would they make a gunblade just literally a pistol camo?
I mean,
I'm
it's
just-
a good class.
No, like no, they literally. There's not even a sword or a thing on it on this weapon camo. It's just a pistol.
And
Technically, you can use a rifle and also 2 pistols. Because I was a gunner the entire beta.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about NGS.
Oh, PSO2. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
ooh. Oh. Hey Leoto. Thank you for the raid as well. How are you doing? Boo. Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh my god.
Oh no, I hear my heartbeat. That can't be a very good thing, huh?
Depends on your definition of good.
True. You know what? Not gonna lie, you got me there.
Yeah, you're doing good. Leoto, how did you enjoy the NGS beta? What are your thoughts on it? And Eva, can you shout out, or any mod shout out Leoto for me? And I think what I'm gonna be doing for the time being is I'm actually gonna switch over to FGO for a little bit to go through this current event. Okay.
Fuck.
Language.
I forgot to get Asuna and Matoi. God darn it.
Oh, do you need him for like a quest or something?
Yeah, it's basically like the anniversary. You have to bring a partner on your team.
Oh.
And I did. Oh my lord! Enemy, kill me! It's gonna be a while, but just kill me! Oh my god, you did 1 damage. I forgot I put it on normal. Hold on. Unequip all my armor just so I don't have to run back. Please, enemy, kill me.
Where did I put?
You did 26 damage. You're not gonna. Okay. Just kill me, please.
There's E.
I don't want to run back. The horror.
No, thank you, Eva. Now, where did I put yours?
You did 1 damage. How? There you go. Come on. You're already a quarter of the there.
Must have it as you're all gonna have to spend. Okay, thank you for the raid again, Leoto. Hope you sleep well.
Stop backing up.
And I hope Mass Effect was kind to you. Actually, kinda wanna play Mass Effect at some point.
Have a good
Continue doing
rest.
damage to me. Or maybe do a stronger attack. 2 damage, really. 3. Are you gonna do 4 next?
Oh, do.
Okay, 30. Good. Come on.
There you go. Let's do that.
Already halfway there. Come on. You can do this. You can do this one, Slady Man, or whatever the enemy's called.
It was cool to knock some rust off. Ooh.
One.
There we go.
21. Oh my god. 4. Please just kill me. In a faster manner. There you go. Oh.
Okay, that's been taken care of. Let me just tweet this out again. There we go. Tweet has been sent. Now it's just time just to chill and go through this event and FGO, cause I'm not curious. And no battles, ooh. I wonder what this is gonna be like. I forgot the new event started, need to start that later. Yeah. Honestly, I probably would have started it, I think it was Friday. But, you know, NGS Beta. So there's like no way even gonna focus on FGO or anything else. But now, you know, we let it go for a bit. I'm sure this is probably one of the same events of like, oh, you can't do this one yet because you have to wait for it to become available on this day.
Well,
Damn.
I'm gonna head out to go with other people. You guys have a great night.
Icky.
And it was fun playing NGS with you.
Oh,
And hopefully when
absolutely.
NGS comes out, we can retake that photo, the one with all of us, when it's officially out, because that would be amazing.
Oh
With
yeah.
all the characters.
I don't know if you looked in, I think it's the Arcs Gallery.
The Arcs Gallery, hold on.
Cause
What is in the Arcs Gallery?
it's gonna be the last picture that I posted before Merc went on his posting spree. Before I managed to get the hide HUD when you take a screenshot. When we were all up on that building and we took the screenshot, everyone else is visible except for you. You're the only one that's covered by the menu.
Oh, where? Hold on. Which one? Oh, that one.
Yep. It's like I
I'm the only
realized
one
it.
Well, Kathy is
Kathy got
technically
it.
the same one. Kathy got it though.
Yeah.
I kind of like how the photo came out.
Oh hell yeah.
It was a great photo. We're gonna retake it when it comes out.
Mm-hmm. What? You have a good time doing whatever it is that you're gonna be doing. And don't forget to get some proper rest.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get proper rest for tomorrow. I have a surgery tomorrow, so yeah.
Hope it goes
But I'll
well.
see you guys.
I hope the surgery goes well.
It's nothing that big. It's just getting my wisdom teeth removed.
Ah,
So it ain't that
Okay.
bad.
but even then, hope it
Just.
goes well.
Yeah, me too. Well, I'll be going.
Okay,
You all have a great night.
and you as well.
Bye-bye.
Later.
So how's your computer holding up now, Runic?
It's doing a lot better. How, uh, I think there might be like, I don't know, a 30-second delay in your chat on my
Ooh.
computer to compare to phone.
Damn.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, took like 2 minutes at one point today.
Jesus.
Yeah. Computer memory leaks.
Uh-oh. But yeah, for anyone that's also new, if you look at the top right, you'll see the 24-hour stream thingy. Courtesy of Amelia, I will be doing another 24-hour stream at some point. I just have to wait for work to cooperate, so I can have Friday and Saturday off, and I can do a 24-hour stream on those days, because I'm gonna need that. Unless I can get lucky during the subathon to just do a 24-hour that way. And also, on the top left, you'll see the new truck bumper fund. Right now it's at 141. 500 is what I had to pay out of pocket. If I take that amount and the Twitch payout that I got earlier this month, like a few days ago, we are very, very close to the goal. And then I can focus on the subathon at the end of this month, because May 31st, my birthday, I'm gonna start a subathon on that day, and I will end it on June 16th, because June 16th is my 1-year VTuber anniversary. And you might be thinking, oh, 2 separate days. No. No, 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 no. Why do one day, wait 2 weeks, and do another day? No. It's gonna be a 2-week-long subathon. Start on May 31st, which is a Monday. And it's gonna end on June 16th, which is on a Wednesday. So it's gonna be like almost 2.5 weeks. And again, I will be streaming every single day for that entire subathon as well. Of course, I won't have a set schedule for it. It's just gonna be whatever game I'm in the mood for. It might be Resident Evil 2, FGO, Grand Blue, Halo, Destiny, PSO2. You know, Final Fantasy. It could be literally anything. And I see that Redeem Mega. You get a nice crisp little ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. I mean, Runic, they already know.
I know. It's just I'm really bad at dates and times.
I mean, you have a calendar, right?
I literally got what year it was one time.
I actually need to get one thing for that subathon, but I have plenty time to get it all ready and sorted out. Let's do that. And yes, guys, you heard right. It is a 2-week subathon. Excuse me. Wow, excuse me. Let me. There you go. I do believe I have it saved. Let me look for it. It's around here somewhere. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna put it here. It might be a little bit big, but that is the entire point. But there we go. This is the subathon. It is also on my Twitter, if you want to follow me there. As the bot put earlier, you can do that. But here are the milestones. Of course, we always have to have the chat decides tweet, you know, because it's like a staple now.
Yeah.
Of course, like from the chat decides tweet all the way to the female model. Every 5 subs is gonna be a new goal, because there's a lot there. After that, it goes to every 10 until we hit 100. So if you want me to suffer again with spicy noodles, it's 80. I don't know why I'm putting it, because I have one more pack. I should just throw that away, but I'll keep it until then. And also, as a heads up, I'm not drinking the broth. No, I'm not doing that again. I don't care what anyone says, I'm not drinking it. Fuck you, I'm saying, no, I'm not doing it.
You're going to be a chicken then?
No, I'm not doing it. I did it once before, I died, I had to take the day off. No, I'm not doing it. It fucking murdered me. I feel sad because I hear you doing spicy noodles tomorrow. Even then, Monica, it wouldn't matter because I won't be doing that until May 31st. Which if we hit 80 the first day, I'm gonna be fucking amazed. I don't know if I want to join you, but I could for the spicy noodles run, so I get 6 packets. Eisen, that's why I only bought 2. That way, like, I knew that, oh, I'm gonna eat 1. And I agreed to do the other one with Kathy and everyone else at one time, because of her, because she got the goal on hers during her subathon. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it. Even though I didn't even have to eat the first one, I just wanted to because I hit 500 at one time on Twitch.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, Eisen, I don't know why you got 6. It just got 2. And that way if you need to get more, you just buy 2 more. But yeah, there's that. Also, hi Finn. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you again. Arar. Arar. How are you doing, Finn? Hope you're doing well. Of course, we're gonna go through the event. I'm not actually gonna be doing like any voice acting myself. I'm just gonna be reading through it. I got it because I thought I would be able to manage, but 2 times Sam Yang was worse than I thought. Gotta get that rar. Yeah, the rar. Do the spicy news have the seasoning premix? If it's in a packet. If you mean like, does it have like the stuff in like a separate little like packet thingy? Yeah, you just do like the noodles like in a pan or whatever. Then you like drain most of the noodles. Or not the noodles, like, you drain most of the water out. But you want to keep some left in it. And you put like the sauce, and you put whatever like peppers, seasoning stuff that it comes with. And you just mix all that in. Gonna go eat dinner to be back in the baby soon. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna be going for at least another 4 or 5 hours. At least. Or until I get to the point where I just start pulling a Lee or a Kathy and I just start just blank staring, just doing stuff on like autopilot. But yeah, we're gonna start anyway. Cause I actually want to see this. I would just use them without the spice. Actually, that is a good point, Vugi. Instead of just doing like the spicy noodles like over and over, I would properly and carefully get rid of like the hot sauce for the noodles and just use them for something else. Use the noodles for something else, like get like spaghetti sauce or whatever, and just like reuse the noodles. Our story begins in the kingdom of Nadai and Nada. Tiny Caribbean nation is founded. The first king was beloved by all his people. But over generations, the royal family's reputation diminished, poor governing tore the nation apart, and the people of the nation ceased to revere their king. The situation worsened, people came to desire a democracy, and so formed a militia for the revolution. The king turned a deaf ear to the pleas, though, and said he elected to remain in his palace and enjoy his life of luxury. Ooh. In consequence, the revolutionaries gained more and more power, fueled by the people's grievances. And then the day finally came. Oh wow. Ryu, what you doing here? The masters had decided to act to think that I would make such a grave error in judgment. Daiso Oka. What's the problem? All you gotta do to win a war is wipe out the opposing side, right? All that matters is that we're still standing when this is over. You blithering fool, can you not see how many of them there are? The odds are against us. Are they? Nope. Sorry, I was too busy cutting down enemies to feed my sister after our parents died to learn about statistics. Good God. I suppose there was little sense in making you commander. Very well then, leave. Go wherever you wish. Fine by me, guess this means you and I are through. Miguel and Angel Cortez. Fucking Moriarty is back. Oh my god. Merc is gonna be happy. He gets to voice Moriarty again. Actually, he's gonna have to voice like 2 or 3 characters all at once. Oh no. It's time for me to head now. If I stream on TV, I must get some purpose, okay? I will, Josh. Unlike everyone else, I actually get proper sleep. But thank you for joining. Hope you had fun, and thank you for hanging out, chatting, and all that good stuff. Much appreciated, and hope you have a good time. And I will see you later. Well, General Tan, can I convince you to surrender peacefully? At our age, surely you wish to avoid needless injuries just as much as I do. And attention to refusing to acknowledge reality, but I also know that your army was quite determined to take advantage of the situation. I get sleep, it's just when I sleep, that's a weird thing, not how long for. Yeah, I really have fun, but yeah, see you, bye. Okay, later, Josh. Yeah, that's a mood, Fanico. It's just like, yeah, I sleep. I don't know how long, but I get sleep. As long as it's proper sleep, like minimum 4 hours, you should be good. In theory. So I thought you could at least serve as a scarecrow of sorts and draw the rebels' attention away. And while your forces in there stood each other down, my soldiers could strike at them from behind. A clever plan, General Tan, just what I would expect from you. That sort of thinking is exactly why I had to stay one step ahead of you. Well, you succeeded. I never dreamed you would come to kill me in my sleep. Now my army is destroyed thanks to your ambush. But what will you do now? I can't imagine you think you'll hold back the rebel army with your forces alone. That's the problem right there, General Tan. You're too earnest for your own good. As a matter of fact, I've already reached an understanding with the rebels. Once they have conquered the palace, I'm to be the new government's representative. They have no more desire for senseless bloodshed than I do, after all. Oh. You contemptible wretch. Even I couldn't have imagined you would be so self-serving. Please don't think too poorly of me, General Tan. If anyone here is to blame, I would say it's you. As Vice General Miguel Angel Cortez's coup d'etat, delivering the final blow, the kingdom of Nadai Nada was no more. Soon after, the Republic of Nadai Nada stood in its place, with Miguel serving as its first president. And the nation never reached the heights of power it once knew. Its people were more than happy to enjoy a new peace in its stead. 10 years later. Oh wow. Oh my god, Rioma is here. Oh god. Salazar. Presented by Caldea. Murder at the Mehosu. How goes the night? It is going well. We're finally checking out the new event in FGO. Cause we actually probably would have done it Friday. But, you know, the PSO2 NGS Beta required our full attention. But how has your night been? hopefully it's going well, and glad you can make it. Are you ready yet, Elise? You're so impatient, Uncle. Oh my god, I shot to Ark. It was very wonderful, looking better from when I saw you playing it. Oh man, I could probably go for like another hour on it alone, because it was so good. Like it was basically like, what's the best way of putting it? It's like ordering a food from a restaurant, and like the first bite you take, it just like it tastes like so good, and you just want more of it, and like you just keep on eating it over and over and over, and then once when it's gone, you're like, I want more of it. That's how me and like everyone else is feeling like after playing the beta. It's literally just like, we had that first bite on Friday of just like playing, it was like having fun doing the quests and stuff. And then we just played all Friday. Well, I played a little bit of Friday that I could before I slept. Did the long stream on Saturday. And then we finished it today. And like we just kept on eating more and more of it. And now that it ended, we're just like, we want more of it. Why can't it be June already? But like, it looked great. It played amazing. Enemies were actually, like, early on, quite difficult to beat until you got proper equipment. And you just had to like just do like regular stuff. And they added some new stuff, some quality of life improvements, and oh my god. I just liked how you looked like a robot when I saw some mecha armor. Yeah. Here's the best part about NGS. It doesn't matter what gender you play as, male or female. You can go with clothing or the body type of the opposite gender. As was evident when Merc was doing that, and when Kathy was doing it as well. So like, let's say that you play as like a female character, and you're like, oh, that outfit for males looks really badass, I like it. And regular PSO2, you couldn't do it. You had to play as a male for that outfit. But now in NGS, the sky's the limit with fashion. Meaning, you can literally, yes, you can become a bikini man. So it's like, you just pick that outfit with that body style. You can modify it like however you want, and you can have that outfit. So like, if you're a male and you go with the bikini outfit, you can keep the tits the same, or you can take him and kind of shrink him down, make him more of like a male proportion figure, and vice versa. If you have like a female character, male body, you can kind of tinker with it so it will actually have boobs. So literally, like, they take so much stuff from like PSO2 and they just spread it out across all the classes, and it works. Like I know Kathy said that I think the headset disconnected. Sorry. But yeah, what I was saying was like Kathy said that the Twal gets like a glide. That's now just default across everything. Even if you don't have like a class equipped or a weapon, you can still sprint and glide. And it's so good. It is so good. I had so much fun. And now, like, even when I go back to regular PSO2 and I go through playing it, everyone else is gonna be like, man, this isn't NGS. This is like, oh my god. Why can't NGS come out? I'm just gonna be like, hey, I get to play Hero, which wasn't in the beta, and like I'm curious as to how they're gonna do it. It's like, is the Hero still gonna have like the PP regeneration like action when you have the twin machine guns, or is it gonna be something else? And it's like I'm really curious and I cannot wait. Oh, and one more thing I forgot to mention. I think it was Thursday night, or maybe on Friday, when I was quickly setting it up. But if you look up below the stream, like right below the title and like the game category, next to the tags, I'm now part of a team. I'm now part of the CFS network team. My first ever Twitch team. Be back later. Okay, Eva. Sounds good. So, cause like it just popped up one day, and I was like, oh my god, I'm part of a Twitch team now. Yay! And there's that. So who knows? Like we might be playing with other people of of the Twitch team. Who knows? You know, probably expect some stuff like that in the future. So like I am ecstatic for so many things right now. Like oh my god. Played the NGS beta, loved it, got a Twitch team. Oh god, yes. But anywho, enough about all that stuff, cause like I will just go on endlessly about it. So we're gonna focus on the event for now. We've all stared at Jean long enough, or Jalter. I am getting impatient staring. But just look at Jalter, she's so attractive. You're so impatient, uncle. I'm not impatient, you're just slow. Anyway, I'm surprised there's such a beautiful mansion all the way out here in the middle of nowhere. It used to be one of the royal family's summer homes. The people tore down or sold the other ones, but this one remains to serve as Miguel's residence. But that Miguel guy is dead now, right? Indeed. He passed before he had even turned 60, so I have trouble believing he's gone. Come on now, say hello to his widow. Are you gonna roll for her though? Here's the thing, Mystic, I don't have enough crystals. Otherwise, like, because right now they have, like, the class-specific banners, And now they have the event banner. Cause like I really want to get Elizabeth, but I think her banner passed like a while ago, so like not really worried about any other class. Except for maybe Jean, as like, cause she's like a ruler and she's gonna be like really good. But other than that, that's because her banner's on like on the last day, which I believe it's what, like the 23rd or something like that, or it might be on like the 20th or 21st. I don't remember. There's also the dragon, which yeah. Honestly, like I might go for Jalter. Mainly because like she's like an Avenger. I don't really want to get her. But yeah, like I don't have enough. I don't have enough quartz to get it. If I did, I'd try and go for it. Gabriella. Welcome Lord Antonio, welcome Lady Elise. You're too kind, it's an honor to be invited. Not at all. As the new head of the Mayhosu Manor, it's my pleasure to have you all here. It's almost time for the toast, so I'll see you both later. A bid you adieu. She can't fool me. I can tell she's secretly dancing for joy. With her husband's untimely death, she's got all his wealth to spend however she likes. Although if you count the time she spent as Miguel's foster daughter, she's been with him for 10 years, so... yeah, this is totally not worth giving up a huge portion of your life for. I don't envy her a damn bit. Watch your mouth, Elise. Sorry, Uncle, by the way, who's the new suave-looking hottie over there? It's Sakamoto Ryoma. He seems familiar somehow. Wait, that uniform is from the Old Kingdom. Oh, shit. Roma. Really? Really? You just took out one letter. Actually, two. The Y and U. You just put Roma. Excuse me, but you wouldn't happen to be Antonio Roberto Jobim, a court musician, would you? Once upon a time I was, and who might you be? My name is Roba Qureshi. I used to report to General Cortez. Ah, I thought I recognized you. Saw you in the palace a number of times, though of course I hardly expect you to remember me. I don't see any of Miguel's other subordinates here. They must have really cared about you. I'm afraid I know almost nothing about politics. You're a high-ranking government official now. I'm actually quite ignorant of politics myself. I resigned before the new government was established, and now I'm the town doctor. My family was rather poor, so the only reason I joined the army in the first place was to give myself a chance to attend medical school free of charge. Ah. So you were a medical officer then. You're dressed awfully fancy for a doctor. Oh, this is just the nicest outfit I own. It's one of the few I own that miraculously escaped being eaten by moths. So I figured it would do for formal dress. I can't talk. By the way, I don't believe I caught your name. It's Elise. Maybe you've heard it before. Name's more Oreo. I know. Which I'm kind of curious how Oreo is gonna play a part in this. Is Oreo still gonna be like hiding behind him, or is Oreo gonna be like her own character in a way? I'm curious. Oh, you're that singer. I hear your voice on the radio. Well, it seems like every day anymore. I live on all the time in my clinic, so I've become very familiar with your songs. They do wonders to cheer up my patients, too. Well, of course. My voice paired with Uncle's music can lift almost anyone's spirits. Ironically, leaving the position at the palace turned out to be the best thing that could have happened for my musical career. It just goes to show that the rest of the world finally caught up to you, Maestro. That maybe. Oh, come on, Uncle. What do you care if the plebs like your music? Stop that. I must apologize for my niece. I'm worried her refusal to learn any manners will be the death of her career someday. Damn. Which I'm curious that this is like Sally Aries, like, I guess human form would be the best way to put it. Also, look at her smug face. It's so smug. You're so smug. I love it. Antonio is basically Power Ranger and Fate. I know. He just holds up like a violin and it's like, it's morphin' time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Just imagine it's like, imagine if there's like a Power Rangers spin-off where it's just them holding like a musical instrument. Like the leaders, like the Red Ranger gets a guitar, Blue gets like a violin, Pink gets like actually no, Blue would probably get a bass guitar, Yellow would probably get drums, or like some kind of like percussion instrument. Let's see. Either green or black would probably get. Let's see, what would be a good one though? Would probably get. I'm blanking on the name. Oh, the Shamisen. The green or black ranger would get like the Shamisen, and then of course the pink ranger would probably get like a harp or something, or like a lute or something. Maybe even a flute. I don't know. And of course, like the special ranger, like the silver one or whatever. Like they could probably get some other like instrument. I don't know why I'm starting to thinking about it right now. But that's probably what like I'm thinking of like right now. Stage 1 and 3 base power armor, stage 2 is human form in the armor. Oh, I still gotta get some of them like leveled up and stuff for Camelot. Cause I know Camelot's gonna take me forever. That's the only one I'm really worried about, cause I think if I could do like if I can do like a section a day, Camelot might take me like a month to beat. If I do one section like a day. Oh, that's alright. At any rate, I'm surprised you made it through the massacre. I remember they slaughtered everyone in the palace that day, even the non-combatants. That's, Nah, I'm sorry. It's a painful memory for me, too. I shouldn't have brought it up so casually. Anyway, I'm sure I'll see you later. Now we're gonna be talking to someone else, probably. Man, Uncle, this place is huge, but there's hardly anyone here. I could count them all on my two hands. Yes, I find that strange too. And it's not the only weird thing around here. I know you're not exactly a spring chicken, Uncle, but look at the other guests. They're almost all relatively young guys. And they're all really good looking, don't you think? Now that you mention it, I suppose they are. Almost none of them seem like they belong here. Oh, Arash? And, I don't remember his name? I don't remember the guy's name on the left. I know that's Arash. Garcia. I heard Nietzsche talking with that guy in the white suit. Are you really that famous singer and composer duo? May I ask who you are? It says I mean, the name is Vargas. And I'm Garcia, Vargas's partner. I'm sorry, we're both dressed like slobs. I'm sorry, what? 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 You're telling me that these two are saying that they look like slobs? Excuse me? Well, Arash maybe, but him? I don't think so. There you go. Just like slobs. May I ask how you knew the deceased? What was that? Are you trying to say I don't belong here? Cut that out, Vargas. Your inner hick is showing. Ha ha. They're country rednecks. Sorry about that. Spending all our time out hunting doesn't leave a lot of opportunity for us to practice our manners. You guys are hunters? Sure are. I heard Miguel was big into gourmet food, and we figured it would help us out a ton if he became a regular customer. But he ended up passing just before we finalized an arrangement with him. So now we're hoping to do business with Gabriella. We'll do our best to win her over. Oh, like she's wanting something else, if you know what I mean. What he said. Come on, partner, listen up. Sorry, guys, he's a bundle of nerves right now. Usually he's much nicer. We'll come chat with you again once he's had a few drinks to take the edge off. Guess he acquitted himself okay, but Vargas seems like he had no idea how to properly behave. And you had to pull every string I could just to get an invitation. I wouldn't normally expect to run into people like that in a place like this. Maybe they stole someone else's invite then. That is... She has a point. She has a point. I suppose they could just be going by Garcia and Vargas to match the names on a stolen invitation. But what would they hope to achieve by sneaking in here? Maybe they're after Cortez's legacy. Maybe they're after Gabriella. She must have had it rough having to marry the geezer and all. Who can blame her for wanting to have fun with some new boys' toys now? But they have a nice tan and they look healthy enough to keep her entertained for a good long time. Ha ha! Wink wink, nudge nudge. I don't know why the fucking headset keeps on disconnecting. Actually gonna get slightly annoying. Haha. You really must learn to hold your tongue. This is why everyone says you should just stick to singing. Yeah, so who are those weirdos? They look totally out of place too, though for pretty different reasons. Oh, who's it gonna be? Tristan and Mash. Oh. I've been wondering about them too. Let's go say hello. Fine by me. Now that I look closely, the guy's a lot cuter than I thought. Pardon me, would you be so kind as to tell me your names? Me, I'm Isidoro Poggioli, traveling musician. I'm Antonio Roberto Jobim, composer. Oh my, you don't say. How about you, short stuff? I'm Adriana Molinari, Mr. Poggioli's assistant. I kind of want to say Mr. Pogger. His new name is now Mr. Pogger. Mr. Poggers. Because why not? His name is Mr. Poggers. So you're studying to be a musician yourself, but you still don't have your own instrument. Yes, that's right. I have no talent whatsoever, so I'm a long way from even holding an instrument. Silence is golden, Adriana. You do well to remember that. Yes, sir, I'm sorry. Then you must learn to keep your mouth shut too, at least. Yeah. Alright, I think we had better go greet those strapping young men over there. I'm sure we'll see you two later. Talk about shady. They didn't even seem to recognize our names. They could merely be posing as musicians. There definitely seems to be more than meets the eye with everyone so far. The same could be well be said of us. Remember, try not to stand out too much. I know, Uncle. We both have our reasons for being here. Oh, wow. I feel like I've seen that servant somewhere before. Of course, yeah, that's the priest who held Miguel's funeral the other day. Oh yeah, I don't recognize those good looks. But why is a priest working as a servant? Oh, if it isn't Lord Antonio and Lady Elise, is there something I can help you with? No, everything's fine. We were just wondering why a priest like you is working as a servant. Elise! Oh, it's quite alright. I can hardly blame you for wondering. There's nothing I can't do, so I try to help out in any way I can. Just between us, I lost my memory 10 years ago. And Lord Miguel was kind enough to take me in when I had nowhere else to go. Tried to learn everything I could in order to be of assistance to Lord Miguel ever since. But that still doesn't explain why a priest... Ah, forget it. Not to be rude, but is this everyone who was invited? There were far more people at the funeral. Yes, this is everyone. Lord Antonio, Lady Elise, Lord Garcia, Lord Vargas, Lord Roma, Lord Isidoro, Lady Adriana. You all received an invitation from Lord Miguel before he passed away. I inspected the invitations myself. Alright, but Mr. Miguel is no longer with us. How can you be sure the invitees truly are who they say they are? Yes, celebs like me and Uncle are one thing, but the rest could be anyone, especially those hunter guys and the bard. You have every right to be concerned, Lord Antonio. I may not have regained my memories, but rest assured that my loyalty to Lord Miguel is as strong as ever. So if any of these guests do turn out to be interlopers, I will deal with them myself. Yeah, because he has a gun in his pouch as he go bang bang. Deal with them how exactly? As I said, there is nothing I can't do. Now, if you'll kindly excuse me, I'll be right back with the wine for the toast. Ooh, wine. Maybe he's Gabriella's new lover. He definitely seems devoted enough. Lord Antonio, Lady Elise, thank you once again for coming to my Meihosu. You're too kind. Ugh, is that all you know how to say? And here are your glasses, you're the last to receive them. Thank you, Salazar. After you. Oh no, you first, I am the hostess after all, I will take the last one. I see, very well then, if you insist. You take one too, Elise. And I'll take the last glass, good. It looks like everyone else has theirs. Alright, everyone, I hope you'll enjoy your stay here at the Meihosu. Someone's gonna die. I'm gonna head out now, sorry I kinda passed out on you and my sound just died, I'll leave stream up. Okay. I'll probably just type it out as well. But yeah, thank you, Runic, for hanging out and everything. Especially during the 48 hours for Lee and Kathy. So, and also thank you again for the multi that you posted in the chats. And with that, let me switch. There can be like a slight like pause while I switch switch audio from speakers to headset really quick. So there we go. Let's see. I want y'all to relax and make yourselves at home. Everyone, I hope you enjoy staying here at the Meihosu. I want y'all to relax and make yourselves at home. So how does that feel, Gabby? I'm sorry? You're living high and mighty now, and all you had to do was sell your youth to that geezer. Good thing you were born poor, huh? Jesus. Hey, you got one on my dress. What's the big idea? I'm so sorry. Oh no. Huh? What do you think you're doing? Gabriella, please stay with us. Oh no. Oh no, she's dead. Oh no. Somebody killed... It's now a murder mystery. Insert like the law. I was playing on the Law and Order dun dun sound effect. Oh my god! Actually, I gotta check that out. But let's. I should have it like. I should have it like. Eh. Somebody killed the wife. How could they? She's dead. Sorry, I had to. I can, but not do that. But like I said it before, but if I ever get a Stream Deck, that's gonna be one of the things I put on there. It just could be the Law and Order sound effect, just going dun 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 dun. Actually, what I could probably do. Actually, I kind of want to check something out really quick. What if I take that, put it over here. Move it there. This and move up here. I don't know, and like in a weird way, I kind of like how that looks. I see. This is a really unusual case. The whole premise is based on a what if, and yet its whole purpose of being is consistency. This is also mysterious. I've been up working on it for days, and it still never ceases to surprise. Murasaki Shikibu. So sorry it took me longer to get ready than I expected. I hope I haven't been keeping you waiting long. Oh well, it's okay. You're right on time. Nice to meet you, Murasaki Shikibu. Sorry to call you here on such short notice. Not at all. So what was this big favor you wanted to ask me? Well, I've been observing a small singularity for a while now, and I wanted to ask your help in erasing it. You said I'd be talking to Dragon Saint about this, but I thought it might be best to do a bit of groundwork before bringing him in. See, this latest case is kind of unusual. I had to examine it, and it turns out that this singularity has sort of a unique structure. It's hard to describe, but it kind of looks like it's in the Caribbean, only it also has a bunch of other locations packed into it. It's kind of like this tiny world with models from various time periods all lined up willy-nilly. These models are all extremely detailed, but none of them are real. I know you aren't familiar with this particular culture, so I hope this is making sense. A tiny world with all sorts of models. Admittedly, I know almost nothing about this, but that sounds like it might be good for filming a moving picture. Yes, exactly. It's a movie. Huh? This latest singularity is basically a film world. Well, to be completely fair, is something of an unfinished work so far as I can tell. I'm speculating here, but I think this began with a ghost, probably a director passed on before he could finish his last movie. And this ghost probably happened upon a Holy Grail fragment, ended up making a singularity out of his regrets. To resolve this one, we need to focus first and foremost on finishing the movie, but the catch is that the whole premise this world is built on is that the movie is unfinished. The ghost director can never finish the movie on his own, so eventually, when his wish fails to come true, the singularity should disappear on its own. Since this is such a minute singularity and all, I estimate that will happen around 3 days. I see, so we don't have to do anything about it then. Well, yes and no. See, when a singularity disappears on its own, it doesn't leave anything behind. But if we resolve what is causing the singularity and collect the Holy Grail fragments within it, we can get a ton of magical energy. And since Conda is concentrating a lot of magical energy, well, this is very hard for me to say, but you want us to resolve the singularity before it disappears on its own. Well, yes, and preferably as soon as possible, before it exhausts its magical energy. Like I said, we know what needs to be done to make the singularity go away. We just have to finish the movie. Ooh. But once again, since this world's premise is that the movie is unfinished, we're going to need help to do that. Ghost Director no longer exists. All that remains now are this world's systems. If I had to give it a name, I guess I call it a drifting cinema space Hollywood or something. Just don't tell Edison about it. He's infamous in Hollywood after all. I wouldn't be surprised if he were drawn and quartered the moment he race shifted there. Oh god. But enough about Edison. What I'd like from you is for you to make your way into this alternate Hollywood and make sure the movie gets finished somehow. Gotcha. You can be whatever genre you like. The only thing I ask is that you try to make a good movie if you can. I'm pretty sure that the better the movie turns out, the more resources we can collect when it's over. That's why I asked you to come here. I figured an author's servant would be the best choice to write and direct the film. Huh? But I don't know the first thing about movies. Poems, novels, plays, and movies might seem to have a lot in common, but they're all very different beasts. Alright, I'll try. I know I usually cause nothing but trouble for everyone around here. So if there's a way for me to make up for that and show how grateful I am to be here by putting pen to paper, I'll do the best I can. Also, hi Ryu. How are you doing? Hope your day and or night's been going well. What you been up to? It's been a while since I talked to you. How are yas? You doing good? So what you been up to, Ryu? Currently we're just going through, the new event in FGO. No. Hey, Tingris. How you doing? That's what stepdad doing today. We're doing good. We played a lot of FGO and a lot more other stuff. Ah, I see. Yeah, we got done playing the NGS Beta almost 2 hours ago. And of course, like, once that got done, we all kind of just, like, dispersed. Lee and Kathy are sleeping. Or at least I hope Lee is, because we all know Lee likes to do gotcha stuff, like, religiously. With, like, Granblue, FGO, whatever. So hopefully she's actually sleeping and not doing gotcha. Merc, I think, probably went to sleep. Or he's doing other stuff. Rennick went to go do other stuff. Eve, they're probably doing other stuff or sleeping. Mega's doing other stuff with other people. And that I missed the beta test for NGS. Here's the thing, Ryu. You don't have to wait long. At minimum, all you have to do is wait 16 days. At most, you might have to wait like a month and a half. Because NGS comes out at some point in June. So you don't have to wait that long. But if you want to watch, like, you know, my perspective, You can watch the VOD from Friday and Saturday, or you can go back earlier in this VOD and watch the ending from my perspective, or you can go to Lee or Kathy's or Eve or Leoto, who also streamed the beta. You saw Max play it, looked so fun. Here's the thing, it is fucking amazing and I cannot wait. Holy fuck. I am excited. The general consensus from everyone that played it is we want it and we want it now. Like give it to us right now. We want it immediately. Excited is putting it lightly. Like we cannot wait. With every passing day, we're gonna just be like, one day closer, one day closer. And then once it's June 1st, we're gonna be like, has it dropped yet? Has it dropped yet? Does anyone know if it's dropped yet? And the next day it's gonna happen, and it's gonna be like, has it dropped yet? Does anyone know if it's dropped yet? Play the first PSO Global since launch. Just remember, Ryu, ship 1, block 32. That's where we all play at. Ship 1, block 32. And that's gonna be the same for NGS. Ship 1, block 32. You plan on ship 2? I don't remember if it takes AC, SG, or if it's real money, but I think you should be able to transfer your character from ship 2 to ship 1. You can make another character. If I actually, at this point, Ryu, I would just keep the character and just transfer to ship 1. Also, hi Desta, and thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. And hopefully you enjoyed the NGS beta. But yeah, like if I were you, Ryu, I would just transfer to ship 1. Cause that way it's like all of your stuff will still be there and you don't have to start over. The only reason why I made a new character on ship 1 instead of transferring my character over is because I didn't do much. I didn't get much on ship 2 for my character there. So I just made a new one because I didn't have a lot. You're doing so and you did? Man, it was so good. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I hope RNG is better than the full game for NGS. Same. Fucking same. Hahaha. You're an earnest one, aren't you, Murasaki? You'll tire yourself out in no time if you keep that up. You should take a page from Da Vinci's playbook and just smile all the time without a care in the... No, on second thought, the last thing we need is another Da Vinci running around. Besides, like they say, good fences make good neighbors. Probably used to play FGO? Well, if you ever get back into it, Desta, and you play on NA, you can add me on a FGO. Okay, there's my my little friend code. Basically, I do take the assignment seriously, but I hope you'll also take some time to relax, you know? After all, this is a movie we're talking about. You can't make a masterpiece if the crew isn't enjoying themselves. That said, we don't have much crew of our own to spare for this case, or much in the way of supplies and participants. So we need to keep the cast to a minimum, and you need to finish the script ASAP. The singularity disappears in 3 days, so you're in for some serious crunch time. Think you can do it? I'll do my best. It's gonna be even harder since I didn't get much sleep after staying up all night reading that wonderful book. But I can't back out now. What didn't happen to NGS that was funny but not good? Well, I managed to break one of the bosses. Which boss did you break? And what did you do? The giant mech one. Are you talking about like the urgent quest boss? Or are you talking about someone else? Kind of spot where I can shoot him, but I was attacked did nothing to me. They just went through me. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about like that boss where you gotta fight him in the tower? Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Interesting. That is very, very interesting. Hmm. Thanks, Murasaki. It's really encouraging to hear that. I'll talk to Dragon Saint about this and fill him in. So all you have to do to worry about is coming up with a great movie. Understood? Alright then, I suppose I'd better get started. If you need me, I'll be brainstorming down in the library. Ooh. I hope they fix the pathing to where it finds a route to you in that situation. I mean, if you took the survey and you put that in, they should know about it, if not already. And that's pretty much it. You sure moved fast on this one. Thank you for filling us in with 30% less tension than usual, Doctor. So how can Senpai and I help? Do you need me to be Master's bodyguard? Now, we're barely seeing anything in the way of hostilities here, so there shouldn't be any need for that. This time, all you have to do is enjoy yourself, MASH. I do have a job for you, though, Dragon Saint. Here, take this. Ta-da! It's a Chaldean video camera Da Vinci secretly made a while back. Pretty awesome, right? Check how light it is. Not for nothing, this thing costs us a small fortune. Everything it captures will turn out beautifully no matter how little a camera person knows about shooting video, and it can record for dozens of hours straight. I know, why don't you try using it to record your entire daily life for practice? Well, everything except a bedroom and bathroom, of course. Interesting. That camera has Senpai utterly entranced. Doctor, if we're making a movie, won't we need a proper film crew? Unfortunately, we don't have a heroic spirit versus directing film. Well, I think we actually do have one, but I have a feeling it would be more trouble than it's worth. Anyway, as long as we get some kind of film out of it, even if it's just a documentary, everything should be fine. Even if there's an accident or something that means we have to stop shooting, we can still edit something together as long as we have enough footage. I did trust Murasaki Shikibu to do a good job, but since none of the cast has ever acted before, well, you never know. I'm also looking for more isekais to watch till July. I need to resume watching more anime. Are you looking for a quality isekai or trash? Damn. Damn. Quality that's mostly story driven, not harem driven. We got 30 years of options on standby here. Damn. That's why I want you to be there recording everything you observe, Dragon Saint. You already need to look after your servants as their master anyway, so you're the perfect man for the job. Anyway, that's all I got. The rest is up to you guys. You can start by hashing things out with Murasaki. If you've never seen it or you haven't recently got watching Yasha's class video, you cannot turn down the first 27 of that show. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Inuyasha is amazing. I I actually recommend watching it. You know, despite how much I love doctoring up crackers, plain rich crackers are delicious. I haven't had rich crackers in a long time. Oddly enough. Or 4 episodes of Inuyasha is better than 90% of the isekai you've seen. It's just why is it so good? I know. Inuyasha is just good in general. It's so good. Like, damn. Sorry, I'm just tinkering with the... currently I'm just messing with stuff right now. Apologies. Just opening for the Inuyasha tends to burn out the first 100 episodes, which is a Ruka trait. Also been watching anime series that Shark Witches for now. Is good. It's a conversation for the Overlord. And on my the days he's doing only left you. Oh wow. Actually, I've seen Strike Witches and it's not that bad. Actually, Strike Witches is pretty good. Granted, the fan service might turn some people away from it, but I still enjoy it. What about Drifters? I think Drifters is still good. Drifters is really good. I don't know, like for some reason watching Drifters, yeah, you get the Helsing vibes from it, but for some reason it's just like the one thing about it that I'm just like, I don't know, maybe it just went a little too quickly for me. But it's like, it's just like the one thing I kind of felt like it might have been rushed a little bit too much. And like because it felt like it was rushed, like I don't know, it's just like I don't know, I just feel like it could have been like paced out a little bit more, if that makes any sense. Maybe that's why they're doing like a season 2, but I think it could have been better. Like kind of like made it more story and less action in a weird way. If that makes any sense. Go back and watch the original Digimon then. Oh, Digimon's so good. Season 3 of Digimon is where I just start gushing about it. There do seem to be costumes in the Singularity, but I won't know if we can use them until we get there. I'll need to take that into consideration when making my casting decisions. I've already got servers in mind for most of the parts, but the one best suited to this last role is... Hello Murasaki, Dr. Roman told us to come see you here. Master Dragon Saint and his main servant, Mash Kirlight, are ready to race shift at any time. Hello Lady Mash and Master. The script is, well... Is something wrong? No ending, your isekai is trash, bro. Have you seen Slayers? I have not, actually. I never seen Slayers. I know of it. I just never watched it. Sorry, I'm just looking at something really quick. It's probably because the dragon's leaving scared. Nah. Slayers is for sure a classic. Dub is really good considering his era. Back in the era, dubs had the time and effort were good, but lacked the talent. Rather, we have anime finding out dub so fast they don't have the time to proofread it. Anywho, back to the event. No, if everything's fine, I already told the cast my idea and they all said something along the lines of, I've never made a movie before, but if it will help with the quality of the resource troubles, I'm in. And readily agreed to participate. Oh my god, I forgot to watch the second season of How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. Forgot, or chose not to waste your time on it. Because I actually enjoyed season 1. I've heard that season 2 is not that good. But then again, I've never seen it. I've actually, yeah. I don't, all I know is that there's some weird shit that happens. Like some really, really weird shit. Most of us enjoyed it, but we don't trust them to hold the quality. Yeah. If possible, I was hoping you would be willing to perform in it too, Lady Mash. Would that be alright with you? Yes, I'd be glad to. Don't worry, Senpai, I think I'm a pretty decent actor, if I do say so myself. Wonderful. Alright, as for the rest of the main cast... we got Moriarty. Is that Moriarty? I wonder what he's doing there. Oh. Overlord is lucky to be animated by who is animating it, unless the studio would have dropped the ball by now. I'm sure that could probably be said for like a lot of series. Honestly, I don't hold my breath on anything not in my hand. Even the greats drop the ball more often than one might think. Yeah, that's a fair point, Monica. Another thing you also have to keep in mind is that some studios, honestly, even though like they did really, really good on like multiple seasons, they won't do the final one. Case in point, High School DxD and Attack on Titan. Like the studio that did it before did every single one and it looked amazing. But for whatever reason they didn't do the last one. And they could have just left it there. They could have just been like, nah, we're not gonna do anything with it. And it never would have got resolved. But another studio is like, hey, we're gonna finish it for you guys. Yeah, the style might be slightly different, but here's the thing. At least the story in anime format is done. They could have just said, nah. So that's the studio that picks it up should actually get like some recognition for wanting to finish it rather than just let it sit there. Yeah, well, people be like, oh, the quality is different or it doesn't look as good or whatever. It's like, yeah, you can criticize it for your personal taste, but here's the thing. At least they decided to animate it instead of just saying, nah, we're gonna do something else. But has rather than point and how these and we consistently let it carry itself from there. True. Already further to from complex to well strong despite it being a good anime was quite a bit off from source material. Source material was garbage though, so that's okay. My back. Of all the places for this ticking time bomb to go off. Doctor, where's the doctor? No, that won't do. Come on, Moriarty, old boy. Cut the decimals and pi and get a hold of yourself. Alright, I think I can manage if I can just sit down slowly. Oh crap, I'm losing my balance. Would it be the only time it created doesn't understand why their creation is good? Fans complain about Dragon Ball Super not understanding Dragon Ball. Wait, what? What? My name is I hope we get a second season by being must see by Linda Lester's. I've heard that was pretty good. Haven't seen it, but at some point I might. Hey, mister, did you see the book with the peppermint green hardcover I left around here? It's very delicate, so it could fall apart if someone steps on it by mistake. Have you seen it anywhere? A peppermint green book, you say? That's the very book I just destroyed. Well, as a matter of fact... oh my god, fucking Kiyohime just barely was like peeking in like... Oh, you're fucked now. You are fucked now. Well, as a matter of fact, I think I saw someone take it with him before I sat down here. Lying through his teeth. Oh, okay then. I'll wait here until he comes back. I'm sorry, my girl, but you would be wasting your time. You'll feel better if you resign yourself to never seeing him again. Really? Then what should I do? Well, I would hate to see a child cry. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll give you anything else your heart desires instead. And while I'm doing that, I better think of a way to show him how to repair the book. Let's see, was there a servant here who could go back in time or restore an object's physical integrity? Lord James Moriarty? Yes, what is it? Can you see I'm busy scheming right now? There's something complicated I'd like to talk to you about if you don't mind. I see. Yes, of course I don't mind at all. As long as it doesn't involve my poor back. You guys are gonna talk about grown-up stuff, huh? Okay, I'll try not to bother you then. Just please don't forget your promise, mister. I won't. I'll take care of it just as soon as we're done here. I'm busy scheming. I know. Just like, I'm busy over here. He's like, I need to save my ass. And it's like, I can't be caught. I'm busy. Pardon me. I want more Seasons in the Kingdom. Oh wait, we got one? Nice. 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 Nice, 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 nice. Nice. As soon as it's done here, I'm saved. He's like, oh, thank God. Well, it all started when... I see. Under the circumstances, I would certainly be willing to perform on one condition. What is it? I'd like you to restore a book for me. Or rather, to forgive me for inadvertently ruining it. You are the mistress of books, yes? Surely you can fix it. Please tell me you can fix it. Ah, thank goodness, I knew he would be perfect for the most difficult part. Lord Dragon Saint Lady Mash, Lord Moriarty. Our task this time is not to win a battle, but to perform a story. Please do keep that in mind. Alright then, let's go race shift to our Freeman location. Drifting Cinema Space, Hollywood. Hermit Sky, why the last one I watched was a hidden dungeon only I can enter. Well, if you're Hermit Sky, at least choose Hermit Sky and hair like jeans anime, you crazy. You guys seen around my half? Nope. Nope. I have not. I have not, Mystic. I kinda want to, considering it's by the same author of Inuyasha. But with everything else I want to watch, it might be a while. And hey, it reset. Nice. Normal quest saber. One day until section 14. Oh wow. We can do quite a bit. Oh wow. I had a cloud work like it works with the daily life plot so much better, and the manga never fails to make your life like crazy. Moria doing a Hail Mary to ease a little girl's mood. He's like, He's like, I can use this to my advantage. I can have her do the work, and I'll get the reward. As like writer. Oh hey, we can get a Stallflow. Might also run a hatch to someone they respond with. This is way too wholesome for what I expected. Oh yeah, what was the guy's name? Was it Ozymandias? No, Ozymandias is someone else. Maybe that guy right there. Red hair, riding the resistance, I can handle it, so I kind of better get medicine about to. Fucking Stallflow, 0.75. Alter Avenger. I mean, there's a 0.7 if I do a single pull. I mean, she's not expecting wacky BS to bizarre and wrong, but she haven't experienced any image such as on Gelbaru. It's a nice understated show. But yeah, if I had enough to a 10 pull, like I would totally do it. but I only have 9. So like I'm sad. I wasn't paying attention. I'm now confused. Confused on what, Mystic? Let me, actually I can probably take away 24-hour one. Because that's been reached. I can actually move that one. Yeah, just leave it there. I'll just do that. I can find a proper place for it. Writing image switches. We're not. Oh wait. Because Bakamatai. Bakamatai. Which here's the thing. I actually do have Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami installed on Steam, so we could be playing that at one point. Maybe during the subathon. I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's anything that I missed. You know, the whole daily reset. I'll totally tune in for that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just like mashing the mouse just to get through this as fast as possible. Totally tune in for that. I mean, I could probably do it during the subathon, I just don't know when. Because like the first day of the subathon is probably just be like probably first day of the subathon is gonna be like me playing like whatever game like Halo or like whatever I'm in the mood for. Because I'm gonna be going for at least 12 hours on that day. Because I'm gonna try and get that day off from work. Let's get racing in Hollywood. Yay for buffering because internet, eh. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Amethyst. I'm sorry. I'm hosting most foul. Hey, support only. Only the select to support serving can in the battle. EXP battle time frame points cannot be claimed, or can be claimed, but bond points will not be awarded. Oh. Oh. Okay. Also, hi Rodix. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? Are you doing well? Hmm? Oh wait, what blocking me again? 32. Yeah, I'm just doing this really quick. I'll probably just put it there and see what happens. Okie dokie. That should be good. Let's see. We're just booting up our source services way back when I'm finishing up my install. Oh, nice. Just waiting at work for anything to happen. Are you on break, Rodix? It's on the very last half gig. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Actually, I guess we bump that up a little bit more now. So, yeah. You're on call for tonight to clean any room they need? Oh, okay. Hopefully work isn't too bad. Okay, that should be good. Plus picking up trash, but that's later. Okay. Okay, so I was messing with some settings for the filter. So how does everything sound? Does it sound good? It'd probably be better if I had the headset there. You know, just in case. Yeah, so you know what that means. I'm gonna get some reading done. Ah, yes. Very, very interesting. Very nice. Okay, as long as it sounds good, that's good. You contemptible wretch, I couldn't have imagined you would be so self-serving. Please don't think too poorly of me, General Tan. If anyone here is to blame, I would say it's you. Cut. That take was just fine. All I need to do now is add the voiceover. That's a wrap for Lord Taisman no Kami and Lord Izo. Thank you both for your help. So that's all there's for me to do here. Everything ended so abruptly. I thought you would give up on this before I did. It seems I'm less patient than I thought. You must have lost track of his sheer number of retakes long ago. I am happy to help in any manner my lord wishes, no matter how difficult that task may be. I see. I almost envy your sheer steadfastness. I liked your nihilistic performance, Izo. I thought there was a lot of depth to it. All you need to do now is rest up in Chaldea. I'll let you know as soon as the movie is ready for a screening. No. Huh? Ryoma and the others are showing up soon, right? I bet they're planning to throw another party without me. Well, if they think they can just forget to invite me again, they've got another thing coming. Lord Izo, I promise you we're just filming a movie. Nobody's throwing any part. Besides, you're only just now mentioning that this is all you have for me. You trying to pull a fast one on me? Ah, good grief. And it seems we have an overexcited puppy here who still needs to be housebroken. Ha! Bring it, old man. I was just thinking I could use a decent workout. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Fatal battle. And oh. Wait. Wait, what? What's that for me now? First, I'm gonna show my girlfriend Destiny's last call mission. Ooh. Have fun. There's register saying like, yes, I'm a servant of an occult power to seek out a secret archive that can literally change the universe. So in the name of my master, I will make a movie. I know, it's it's funny. Okay, later, Amethyst. Hope you have fun. That's called will start to Forsaken. Ah. Hopefully it goes well. Sorry. But yeah, hopefully it goes well for you, Amethyst. Ah. You got me? No, I'm alright, but I could have sworn you cut right through me. I twisted my blade around immediately before striking, leaving you with only the feeling of having been cut. There are many reasons to leave an opponent feeling as though they had been wounded without truly harming them. Don't you try that dojo fencing shit on me, old man. Heh, your insistent yapping is ill-suited to be a pup who has never been seen in a battlefield. Besides, this dojo something or other you speak of. Dojo fencing. Yes, that even in a dojo, fighters will deal with wooden swords. The swords may not cause injury, but it does hurt to be struck by one. What's your point? I am told that in modern times there is a form of dueling employing non-lethal blades where fighters do not strike their opponents. Sorry. In other words, they merely make it seem as though they are striking their opponent like so. And is that supposed to be entertaining or something? This form of showmanship designed to resemble a fight to the death to unlock it is called fight choreography. Showmanship, swordplay, not spectacle. Well, that is where you come in. I wonder how far you could go in this modern vein of choreographed fighting. You couldn't pay me enough to be part of that stupid play fighting. Let's see. I've had enough. I'm gonna let Realma handle this pain in the ass movie stuff. We headed back to get something to drink. Isa, you couldn't pay me enough. Master. Oh, servant. You're like, Izo, I'ma need you for something. Izo just gonna be like, nah, fuck. Ah, shit. Fuck. What do you need? Well, now that you mention it, I'm gonna need to do this. He's gonna look down and be like, nah, shit. Well done. I must say, for a moment there, I wasn't at all sure how things would play out. Oh my, you're bleeding. Heh. I'm so sorry we've foisted this thankless role upon you. No need for apologies. We cannot say for sure whose role is thankless until all is said and done. Now that my time here is over, I wish you well with what is yet to come in this endeavor. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I felt a little dizzy back there, but I think I'm okay now. Phew. Izo is clearly taken aback at learning that he has such a small role. You should have just told him from the beginning. Why keep it a secret? Well, I was actually planning to, Who's that? So this is where all that commotion I heard was coming from. Are you filming something here? I say, who are you and where did you come from? Unfortunately, I actually don't remember my name. I did sense that I was called to film a movie, but no matter how long I waited, the filming never began. If you had to come here, I think I would just be waiting around to disappear. Then does that mean you would be willing to help us make this movie? Of course, if it's alright with you, I would be glad to help. That's all well and good, but what do we call you if you don't remember your name? I might have an idea. What if we call you Salazar? Salazar. I think that has a lovely ring to it. It's the name of a character I had yet to cast, but if it's alright with you. In that case, I would be honored if you were to call me Salazar from now on. Yeah, Iza would just be like, hell nah, Kiteman. I ain't doing that shit. Hell nah. Hell nah, Kiteman. Hell nah. Huh. Security. All personnel, highest alert. We have code amnesiac. Repeat, code and amnesiac. Maximum alert. Maximum alert. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. I'm Murasaki Shikubu, and this is Lord James Moriarty. So, might I inquire as to the nature of the role that you need me to play, both philosophically and metaphorically? Sorry. Whatever it is, I promise you I will perform it brilliantly. What do philosophy and metaphor have to do with acting? The rest of the main cast should be joining us soon, so I'll tell you once they're all here. Oh wow. Jean Alter, so remind me why in the hell you got me wearing this dress? I mean, I'm not complaining or anything, I actually kinda like it. It looks beautiful on you. Yeah, of course it does. Unconvincing humble brag. Oh my god. I love it. And he's like, yeah, yeah, I'm fucking badass. Also, why can't I see Katani voicing Jean Alter? 100% I can see Katani voicing Jean Alter. Oh my god. I'm not even joking. I can totally see Katani voicing Jean Alter. Oh my god. Holy shit. Unconvincing humble brag. Yes. Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. Oh my god. Now that we finish shooting the prologue, we'll be moving on to the main story. Although I'm afraid there's something mortifying I still need to tell you. The truth is, I still haven't finished the script. What the shit? I do have the whole story in my head, I just haven't had time to write it down yet. So I'm afraid. I'll have to ask you to learn all of your lines anew each time we shoot a new scene. Once again, I'm so very sorry. Are you shitting me? Oh my god, I cannot get Katani's voice out of my head. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, yes. Oh my god. It's like all I'm gonna send, because I know that Lee is gonna want to do this on Friday. All I'm gonna tell Lee is if we can get Katani in on this event to do more voice acting, Katani needs to voice Jean Alter. Well, Lee is a bit. We know who did tell Lee who voices the character. Yep. Cause here's the thing, Merc is gonna be voicing like 3 characters already. He's gonna be voicing Moriarty. He's probably gonna be voicing the guy that plays that in this fictional movie, General Tan. I forget his name. And then he's also gonna be voicing Izo. But oh my god, I cannot get. Okay, okay. She has been notified. Lee has been notified. Are you shitting me? To be fair, this was all really short notice, like, no. Ugh, fine, but keep my line short, got it? 20-word limit as far as I'm concerned. Anything more and I'll burn you. Hey, go easy on her. She's been handling just about everything for the production all by herself. By the way, can I ask which servant you are? I don't think I recognize you. You can call me Salazar. Oh, that's just a character I play, so they can't remember my own name. I asked Lord Salazar to play Father Salazar. Father Salazar also has amnesia and doesn't know anything about his past, so it seemed a perfect fit. It's nice to meet you, Salazar. Salazar? The pleasure is all mine, milady. Why, you positively radiate intelligence from beneath those gorgeous flaxen locks. Flicks? This shit is already well worth it now that I've gotten to meet such a beautiful young lady as you. That's very flattering, but I would love to talk to you more under different circumstances, but alas. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. Apparently you as the main character get kinda jealous. Ooh. I agree with everything you said about her, but hands off. Hi there, I'm Dragon St. Master's exclusive cameraman. We can either be super jealous, or we can just be like kind of nice. Yeah, either jealous or protective. Cause this one is like being kind of protective, be like, hey, how's it going, buddy? Don't be weird. Or being jealous and like, hey, back off, she's mine. I think for this one, I kind of want to see the response if we go with the top option. Because I don't want to see what's gonna happen. Hi, I'm Dragon saying it matches exclusive cameraman. Right, of course. How could such a beauty as her not already be taken? Very well then, I will instead devote my energies entirely to acting. Something doesn't seem right with this guy. Something seems off. Isn't that what you should have been doing in the first place? Frickin' dumbass. He's in an amnesiac and a fate plot. Yeah, cause he somehow has amnesia and he doesn't know who he is, but conveniently he's here for God knows why. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? 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 Is that what we're gonna be pulling now? Is that, oh, amnesiac for one reason or another, he's just somehow at the right place at the right time, because why the hell not? Ugh. Also, wait, I have a hold on. I know I have Katani's PNG. At least I think I have Katani's PNG. Yep, yeah, I do. There we go. Now, just imagine this line here that Jean is saying, but just imagine Katani saying it. Wasn't expecting close-up. Expect the unexpected. And you'll not get it out of your head. Yeah, if you monochrome Katani. The only real difference would be the shorter hair. Yeah. I mean, that, and it's like, if there was a way to get, like, the dialogue box to be, like, in front of, like, the PNGs, that would have been so much better. Also, the fact that Jean is working to poof her boobs up apparently full time. Nice. Who can say? Oh, I'm so gonna light your ass on. Yes. Oh my god. I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cut as actually the PNG dialogue is always the same place. I could, but it might take more work than needed. She might have? I don't remember. If this doesn't fit Katani to a fucking T, then I don't know what does. Like, if anyone else voices Sean Alter, I'm gonna be sad. Like, oh my god, it's gonna work so well, holy shit. I just imagine her to be like, oh, I'm so gonna light your ass on fire, you motherfucker. Now, that's quite enough of that. Alright, now that you all know your roles, I'd like to begin filming right away. I still have a lot to learn about movies, so I hope that you will all bear with me. Master! I'm kinda trying to film a movie here, Moriarty. Oh, you can always edit at my whispering in post-production. I must say I'm rather impressed by how well everyone is doing, especially given that there was no rehearsal. I know. According to Murasaki Shibu's explanation, Antonia is an up-and-coming composer who used to be the country's court musician, and Elise, his niece, is a singer. Ugh. Sorry about that. Meanwhile, Gabriella is the erstwhile foster daughter, now widow of my character Miguel. Just got back and saw the nearly lewdest thing ever said. What? What? The light your ass part? Nah, that's not lewd in the slightest. At least not on this channel or this stream. There has been way worse. Like way worse. If anyone was here at any moment when I, play with Ari, like anyone that has been around, like Friday when I played Destiny 2 with her, oh, you have no idea. You have no idea how bad it can get, or how lewd it can get. Because, trust me, it can and almost will get, like, borderline, like, if the line is drawn in the sand, past that, it's, like, banned. We're essentially, like, right at the line. I said there's things in these streams that weren't even deleted by Dragon. I mean, here's the funny thing, Monica. anytime you say something in like Lee's chat, Kathy's, mine, Eve's, I wouldn't necessarily say it's lewd. It's just like the innuendo is like there. Like it's perfectly fine by itself. It's just like our minds will take that and just be like, oh, like they mean this, even though it could actually be its own thing over here. Yeah, she's pretty lewd. Yup. And trust me, if you've ever been to any one of like Ari's like streams, or even watched like VODs, oh, watch if you take all of our streams, Eve's, Lee, Kathy, mine, Katani's. If you take all of ours and you put them together, it's still not as bad. Like, Ari will get lewd. Not like, you know, like, she'll still be like within TOS, but like, she will just do whatever. And honestly, I'm okay with it. Instantly, if you think of me and the feminine, that's fine. My friends are like playing tag, not it. Well, I probably should have asked a while ago, like when we were hanging out in VC, Monica, but what pronoun should I address you by? Now, apparently I raised her for about a decade, only died off shortly after marrying her. Can you please not it? Ah. Isn't that sort of character right up Murasaki's alley? Whether there's something like this in her magnum opus, what will future generations think of me? It'll be fine. Easy for you to say. Rome Karashi needs to be my Miguel's subordinate, though judging from his background, he also seems to be something of an unusual character. Vargas and Garcia are pretending to be hunters, but apparently, Vargas is actually not his former prince, and Garcia is his attendant. I bet they're here to cause trouble. Mario is concerned for his legacy. I know. As for Salazar there, I don't know much about him either, so I'll let someone more qualified speak to his role in all this. At any rate, given that there hasn't been a single cut since the scene began, things would appear to be going quite smoothly. At this rate, we may be finished here much sooner than I originally... Master, something not right with her. Well, this is a fine mess, Master. Oh, and just to be clear, I had no hand in it. I don't even have a motive. I just like how something bad happened and Moriarty is just like, not me. I didn't do it. Not me. I'm innocent. I was talking to you. I got nothing. It wasn't me. I'm innocent. It's someone else, not me. Section 4, which apparently is up to like 14 or something. More crap, crap, fuck, shit, wasn't me, I didn't do it, I didn't pull the crime, not me. He's like, you pulled out like a piece of paper, like, shit, fuck, shit, where's my alibi, shit. Wasn't me. Moriarty is like the guy like anytime like they get in trouble, they're just like panicking, and they're like, we're just talking to you like normally, like you're not in trouble, and he's like, okay, I'm sorry, Oh no, Murasaki Shikimi just collapsed. Murasaki, are you alright? It's okay, Senpai, please keep recording, I'm sure we can handle this. And it starts to sweat. Insert like Key and Peele gif. Just like Infinite just sweating. He's just like, oh god, oh. And it's like, oh god. Just like imagine if it just like zoomed in on like Moriarty's like brain, like how it does in like some like cartoons and like anime, where it just like zooms in. And it's just that GIF just playing in his mind. And he's like, Oh, Monica, I like that. Master, just keep recording. Ah, fuck, this better not be a found footage. The last one didn't go so well. Actually, I don't think any found footage film does well. Well, Cloverfield was pretty good. I think it was... What's the... Saying that from the MCs. True. What's the horror movie where it's like found footage and Blair Witch Project with Granny Star the whole trend? I don't think I've seen it. But it's like basically it was like it was a couple, man and woman, I'm blanking on the name. It's like for some reason, like I know it's not The Exorcist, but it's like basically like the girlfriend like at one point gets like possessed, and yeah, spoilers like for this movie that I can't remember the name of, but like at the end, like she gets like during the, it's like they set like the camera to watch them like to film them sleep, because like one of them was having like sleeping issues, or they're like sleepwalking or whatever. And like at one point in like the movie, she stands up and just like goes to like the edge of the bed and just stands there before going back to like her spot on the bed. And like towards the end, like she gets dragged out of the bedroom and the guy goes after her, but then he gets like thrown back in and he hits the camera. Yes, thank you, Monica. Paranormal Activity. Yes. That's what it is. Yes, thank you. Which, by the way, the alternate ending for the first Paranormal Activity is fucking retarded, and it's so fucking stupid. Like, if you ever watch it, watch the original ending for it. Because the original ending is so much better. The alternate ending is fucking stupid. I'm not even joking. Like, the original ending was just like, I forget how it goes, but like, she just like looks at the camera, or she like turns around and just walks out, and like the movie just ends there. But if I remember correctly, in the alternate version, or the alternate ending, she literally walks to the camera and just slits her own throat. Like, after all that, you're gonna have the fucking alternate ending with that shit? Like, come on. What the fuck? Blair Witch is worth the watch. It was shot on almost literally shoestring value by a bunch of film students, and they were good. The found footage value was literally a cost-saving measure. Oh, interesting. Nice. It's okay, Senpai. Please keep recording. I'm sure we can handle this. For the time being, we should bring her somewhere with a proper bed to rest. I think there was a room over in there that way, right? Ah, yes, Ozymandias. Indeed, it was a small room, but we certainly cannot leave a beautiful sage like her lying on the floor. Another theory for that movie? For Blair Witch? That is actually kind of interesting now that I think about it. It's actually really good. Huh. So how is she? I know she's probably not dead since she hasn't disappeared, but that's all I can tell. Well, she's still breathing, but I have no idea when she might wake up. You're the one who prepared our drinks. I was not. While I did serve the drinks, I didn't have time to add anything to them, even had I wished to. I didn't see anything funny when I was recording either. Wait, assuming I'm remembering correctly, I think I saw her taking what looked like some sort of medicine before she entered the ballroom. Ugh. Ugh. Salieri? Don't you dare look at me. What do you want me to perform? Who demands it? What else are you trying to pin on me? I... Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ozymandias was clearly drawn to me. Hey, Twinks, we have we got the man for you. Ladies. Single man over here. Looks to be early to mid-20s. Single. Lots of money. Fucking Arash is like, hey, over here, me, hey, over here, look at me, hey, I got something, hey, me, hey, hi, hey, it's me, hi, over here, look at me. Ahem, ahem, any moment now, ahem, wink. Shut up. I. Oh look, there's, ooh, Marie Antoinette. And now he calmed down. I'm the actor playing Antonio, Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, looks like a 30 to 40-year-old woman's favorite toy. He kinda does, honestly. Phew, glad that's over with. Anyway, this is all really weird. Murasaki Shikimi is the writer and director for the picture, right? I can't see why she'd want to poison herself. I don't know what she took or why, but if nothing else, I think this absolves Salazar. Archer? What's up? Why are you wasting our time? You can settle matters like this point with your clairvoyance. Oh, that... What do you believe me that I'm having a hard time using it in this singularity? Very well, if that is what you claim, I will take you at your word. Hey, Salazar. Given your choice of words earlier, I take it you aren't the one who prepared the drinks then? No, I wasn't. All the glasses had already been filled by the time I picked up the tray. And who did prepare the drinks? Whoever it was, if you're innocent, now it's time to speak up. Everyone just looks at Moriarty like, Now presenting Ozzy Osbourne. Mandy is singing his best known song, Crazy Pyramid. Oh my god, Elf. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's fucking golden. Oh my god. Ah, for fuck's sake. Moriarty, was it you? I did. Everyone was like... I just like how, like, before that, everyone's just like, Moriarty, was it you? And he's like, yeah, it was me. Now they're just like, okay, let's go. And it's like, yeah, it was you. We all know it was you. It's like, yeah. Yeah, it was me. Let's go. Whoa, just a moment there. Why are you all looking at each other as if to say, glad that's settled, now we could all go home. I'll have you know I was simply doing my job as this movie's production assistant. I brought this grape juice straight from Chaldea so it could be used in the very scene you were filming. Sure you did. How about you save us all a lot of headache and just confess, old man? That is quite enough with the baseless accusations. I have already solved this particular mystery. I just like how Holmes just like pops up and we're just like, oh, so you solved it already? Okay. Well, that's and he's like, well, since you know that's all done with, let's go. Isn't that kind of fast, even for you? Simply put, there is no responsible party in this case. It is merely an unfortunate accident. My witness here can testify to that. Well, hey Hohenheim, you fuckboy. I just happened to be paying him a visit to have him help me with a few, on the second thought, never mind what I was doing. All that matters right now is that he knows the truth of what took place there. First, I have a question for all of you. Have any of you seen some wrapping paper with the words Hohenheim, safe, cutting edge, forward thinking, perhaps in a trash can somewhere? There's a trash can over there. Let me take a look. Yes, there is. It says it right here. Hohenheim, safe, cutting-edge, forward thinking. And it's just as I suspected. That's the medicine I prescribed for her. As you know, it puts the patient into a state of deep sleep until they completely recover from their fatigue. This stuff put us in a bind last time too. You cooked food, it was not a good meal, but it's a cheap one. Hey, as long as you cooked food, Mystic, and you ate, that's all that matters. She asked me to prescribe something that would help with her exhaustion, so I gave her 2 doses of that medicine. See, what did I tell you? I'm an innocent man. Innocent. Let me say it one more time. Innocent. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love this. I'm innocent. Innocent. I mean, he definitely ain't no 50 Cent, if you know what I mean. And what browser do you use for Twitch? I use Google Chrome. I use the Googly of the Chromie. Okay, gonna DM me some links, but you can look at them at any time. No need to break off now. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, lottie freaking da. Enjoy it while it lasts, geezer. Probably won't happen again. It seems Miss Murasaki had been up the entire previous night when she agreed to take on this project. Given that she must have already been exhausted from lack of sleep before she even began the challenging work of finding the script and putting the production together, it is no great surprise that she thought to ask Paracelsus for help in dealing with her fatigue. Oh my god. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. I love Gene Alger's dialogue in this so fucking much. It's like Lottie freaking da. And now it's just like, yeah, no shit. No shit, Sherlock. Oh my god. So far, Jalter is like the best character for like the no fucks given attitude. And just like like the way that she just says everything is amazing. Oh my god. No shit, Sherlock. Staying up for days on end seriously messes with your decision making. I did wonder why she wanted the medicine, but decided it wasn't my place to pry. Perhaps it would have been better had I done so in this case. My apologies, Master. Having reached her limit, Miss Murasaki decided to resort to Paracelsus' medicine, and collapsed shortly thereafter. As should be abundantly clear by now, this was simply a set of completely understandable circumstances culminating in an unfortunate accident. Naturally, I looked into the professor there, but alas, for once he is indeed innocent. He may be a reprobate among reprobates, but in this particular case, his conduct has not been questionable. What do you mean, alas? At any rate, good show proving my innocence beyond a shadow of a doubt, Holmes, old chap. I can't actually say that I'm grateful to you, but thanks just the same. Radiating in sincerity. You're quite welcome. Equally insincere. Jalter always is. Zerkers are good. Beta fun as well. Or Jalter Zerker if you prefer. I just like how it has like the thing in like fucking parentheses. It's like insincerity. Oh my god. For my part, I would much rather not reduce equality as fighting and fighting forces unless it was strictly necessary, so I'm thrilled to be able to resolve this peacefully. Guess that means they're innocent too then. My bad. Oh, I can't blame you for that. I'm just glad this misunderstanding has been cleared up. What about my apology? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like, piss off, creep. I'm glad that's cleared up, but now what are we gonna do? I don't see how we can keep shooting a movie without its writer and director. Dalton here about the do better list. Wait, I've got it. We still got options. After all, Kade's also got not just one, but two other extraordinary writers among our ranks. Absolutely not. Nary a line shall I write. Shakespeare and like Anderson just like, nope, fuck that shit. I ain't doing that. But I didn't even ask you yet. Why are you both turning this down? It's not like this is a physically intensive job, and you should both be able to make full use of your talents. Lady Murasaki is the one who crafted this story. I've never been shy about offering my opinions on others' lives, but I have not a word to say on the subject of others' stories. Besides, I have no idea of her intentions regarding the story's direction or conclusion. I wouldn't dare try to take it over myself with so many unknowns. Really? I would have figured the great William Shakespeare would be afraid of a little unfinished story. It's not a matter of courage, you buffoon. He just has a sense to know his goddamn plays. Yes, there are only so many ways to structure a story or develop a plot. An author of Shakespeare's caliber could easily write a continuation to the story on the spot if he so desired. But there's more to story than just their structure and plot. They must also have themes. The theme shapes everything about a story. It's the soul of the work, the core idea that answers the question of why the author wrote it. And every writer worth the ink in their pen knows trying to continue a story when you don't know the theme can only result in a mess. There's an expression from the Far East that sums it up well. One can make an image of the Buddha, but one cannot make his spirit. You really want Shakespeare to waste his time writing soulless drivel like that? Actually, in the rain, my share of soulless drivel purely for entertainment, but this hardly seems a good moment to mention that. Indeed, it would be the one thing Lady Murasaki were supervising my efforts, but given her current incapacitation, my hands are firmly tied. Even if she did have notes or an unfinished script to peruse, there's every possibility that the whole affair may change dramatically by the final revision. There, you see, we're shit out of luck. Only thing we can do now is wait for Sleeping Beauty there to wake up. I swear this is the whole problem with popular writers. They don't even know how to take care of themselves. I guess it makes sense that a famous author would be a little reluctant to take over another famous author's work. But man, now what are we gonna do? I guess we'll just have to give up on the Singularity's magical energy. Maybe, maybe not. In spite of everything we just said, I do get the sense that the story is well on its way. Between the background exposition, character introductions, and this latest shocking event, I see all the pieces are in place for an interesting story indeed. But you're still not going to write the rest, are you? Indeed not. We have no wish to incur the noble lady's ire, after all. Han's here, sitting on a little stool next to the others. Yeah. However, they cast her to take over the characters themselves. I suspect she would be willing to accept that. What do you say, everyone? Would you be willing to continue playing your parts and see where the story goes from there? Huh? Aha! I hadn't considered that approach. Instead of outsiders like us taking over, we have the cast continue on in the spirit they inherited from their director. Yes, I doubt Murasaki would have anything to cry about in that case. Brilliant, William. Truly cunning. We've got a mansion with a lot of history. Excuse me. A widow who inherited a fortune, and a bizarre assortment of guests. It's a damn near perfect setting for a mystery. Off the top of my head, you could call it something like a Mehosu Most Foul. In other words, you're the lead actors now. Ho 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 ho. Hey, dipsticks, have a little reality check, eh? We aren't actually actors, you morons. How about you, Professor? Perhaps you could make yourself useful for a change. The problem is I would never come up with such a slapdash scheme. I prefer my schemes to have wrapped up nicely before anyone knows something is amiss. While the idea of writing a mystery based on one of Sir Moriarty's criminal plots does sound appealing, I'm afraid I'll need to give it a pass this time. When writing a mystery, you begin with the end and work backwards. Every character is introduced, must have a purpose, and everything should be wrapped up neatly in the end. Now, this chapter was written by a completely different author than the other chapters. Indeed, most of the chapters weren't written by the original writer of Fate's story. Huh. I know, dipsits is like a funny word. Conversely, such stories tend not to be particularly dynamic. Right, if everything fits together too neatly, the story starts to feel robotic. Ideally, you want the characters to ignore the writer's carefully laid plot entirely and start going about their own affairs. Don't worry, as long as you all commit yourselves to your parts, the rest of the story will basically write itself. I guarantee it'll be an absolute train wreck, but at least you'll get it done. I think even that might be giving us too much credit. Like Jean said, none of us have ever acted before. Do you guys have a mirror there? Yes? Then spend an hour or so and take a good long look at yourselves. Listen to me, every last one of you is already a character. You're all famous enough to be engraved in history itself. You're inherently interesting just by your very existence. Anderson is secretly Stephen King. Ooh. That's good. That's a good point. Nice. You have a point. As long as you all seriously commit to your parts, the end result can't help but be compelling. As long as you all commit to your parts, the end result can't help but be compelling drama. Yes, indeed, and nothing else, it will be compelling. And even if it isn't, well, that's alright too. Everyone should experience abject failure at least once or twice. And that's how King writes. He just documents the chain of events as they unfold naturally or unnaturally in his mind. Oh. Oh my god. Gene, what the hell? Been there, done that. Thanks for reminding me, prick. Oh my goodness. Is why the plot structure in his books is always so wonky he has none. True. Although I've never read a Stephen King book. I'm sure I've seen some of his movies, but I've never read one of the books. But Jesus Christ, Jean. The mouth on her, good God. So long story short, you're going to keep filming, right? Well, I did say that at worst we could always make a documentary, and it's definitely not like we expected everything to go smoothly. I'll have to ask Mash to focus on looking after Murasaki Shikabu, but as for the rest of you, Jean, Ryoma, Salazar, Tristan, Ozymandias, Arash, Man in Grey, and of course, Dragon Saint. I'm counting on all of you to keep an eye on the general, the camera rolling, and to do your best to make this as good a movie as possible. I mean, aside from that one part that was just weird. Wait. I think I might know what part you're talking about. But just in case, do you wanna, like, DM me and see if I'm right? Cause, like, I think I know what part you're talking about. The thing is, I can see the first behind it, why it could at least appear liberating to the characters, but there's still a general sense of, why am I reading this? In 19, the previous 5 I've seen the Summon, yeah, you know what I mean, that makes sense to you. I think I do. I think I do. King has something to the effect of, I have no idea what I was thinking. It's a good thing that was a different time, if we're about history. The scene should be a little more PG and not a lot less 13. Oh, thank you for the follow, Haseo AMV 2. But yeah, I DM'd you, Elf, if that's the scene that you're talking about. But yeah, how you doing, Hase? If that's okay if I call you by Haseo or Haseo. But thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Sunday's been going good. Glad you can make it. Hope you have a good time in the cave. And you know, just grab like a refreshment, a beanbag at the entrance, and get nice and comfy and cozy. And I'm glad you could be here. I'm actually gonna take a little break because I gotta go use the restroom and also get a drink. So I'm gonna go and do that really quick, and of course, like once we get back, I'll probably do 2, maybe 3 more sections. De depending on how quickly they go. Cause it appears that they're more dialogue heavy than action heavy. But yeah. I highly suggest everyone to also take a break, get something to eat, drink, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to, and we'll be back momentarily. And I'm back. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. And again, I appreciate everyone hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. It means a lot, much appreciated. And of course, I don't know if you're still here, Elf, or if you can hear me, but thank you for hanging out, much appreciated. Hope you get a good rest. And of course, thank you for the lurk. It was nice talking to you, and I hope to see you later. And of course, with that being said, if anyone is lurking, I do appreciate it. Truly a lot. It means a lot. Just don't forget you can either mute the tab, or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream. That way, if you want your view to count, you can do that. If you want your view to count. Not only will it help me, but it will also help out any other streamer you watch. So, keep that in mind. And of course, for anyone that is new, hi, hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Much appreciated. I have a Twitter. You want to follow me on Twitter from when I go live or anything else I tweet out or retweet. You get notified there. I also have a YouTube, which I will start uploading again. It's probably gonna be another like massive YouTube like upload dump, which will probably happen like once a week, where just like I'll just like have like a massive like upload, especially with like work and stuff, where it's like I won't be able to upload that the same day. So yeah, and I also have a Discord. If you want to join it, you'll also get notified there as well when I go live and anything else I do. So check it out. Hope you like it. Hope you have fun. And like I said, we'll probably go like a couple more sections, depending on how quickly they get how quickly we can go through them. Cause I have like a semi long day, cause I gotta do a bunch of stuff and go places and all that other jazz. So, and also I think by that point we'll probably reach the 8-hour mark, more than likely. Also, I think what I'll probably do is I might go through the event when I can. I might do some of it off stream, but I'll probably do some of it on stream as well. But yeah, hopefully you all are having fun. And if you've been here from the beginning, thank you a lot. You being here this entire time, you're a badass. I love you. How is PSO2? I'm gonna give you the TLDR, Ronix, which like I'll probably actually talk about it a little bit more like towards the end, like during the wind down. But the TLDR, NGS is fucking amazing. I love it. It's so good. It looks good. It plays good. It's honestly one of the best experiences I've ever had with a game in a long time. With like any beta in a long time. Like I thoroughly enjoyed it. I gave it a 9 out of 10 because the only issue I had with it was collecting the minerals and other materials. Cause that shit takes a long ass time, and it's like you go to one area, you get it, and you gotta wait days for it to come back. Instead of it just being like, you know, hours or like a day. Cause like I know I collected resources on like Friday. Come like earlier, like during the final parts, or even like on Saturday, when you think, oh, it was it's been a day, they should be back. Nope, nope. Even after a day, the stuff still wasn't back. So if it's like once a day, or if they can like increase the amount you get, that'd be way better. But so far, it's like a 9 out of 10 for me. And here's the best part. We only have to wait a fucking month before we can actually play NGS. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Because, like, at least for me and, like, some other people, like Lee, Eve, like, other people, we'll have stuff to hold us over until then. Kathy, however, is probably gonna have it the roughest. Because she mostly does VR chat and PSO2 streams. Maybe with like a sprinkling of like other stuff here and there. But she mostly does like VR chat and PSO2. And every time she's gonna load up PSO2, she's gonna look at it and go, why can't this be NGS already? I fucking hate this. But yeah. I go back here. And without a further ado, we'll get that redeem done. And yeah, we're gonna go for hopefully a little bit longer. I at least want to try and break like 8 hours. So we only have to go like another hour. Section 5, Improv Theater. Excuse me. There you are. Will you be able to get the wine stain out? I think so, but I couldn't give less of a shit about that right now. How's Gabriella doing? She's still alive, though she's hanging on by a thread, and there's no telling what could happen next. I expect it's gonna be some time before she can tell us what happened. So we've got no choice but to be patient until we can find out who did this, huh? I'm not so sure, even if Gabriella were to regain consciousness now. I doubt even she could tell us who poisoned her glass. Where'd that come from? Suddenly trying to play detective or something? As a matter of fact, I don't play anything. My traveling musician act was actually a facade. His true identity is Isidoro Poggioli, the great detective. And I'm his assistant detective, Adriana Molinari. Would you mind not stepping on my lines, Adriana? Oh, I'm sorry. Great detective Isidoro Poggioli, huh? Never heard of you. Of course not. Most of my cases come directly from high-ranking government officials, so I can't imagine the common man would know my name. So you're in a line of work that requires no self-promotion, are you? Wouldn't that be nice, at least? I don't know if I buy it. Maybe the higher-ups just using the very facts that they don't like. Those who know me sometimes call me the closer. I can understand your trepidation, but I hope you will trust us. A detective, huh? Usually in my experience, having a detective around is nothing but bad news, but I guess it's a good thing you're here in this case. Then I suppose your client this time must be the old man himself. Right you are. Our first president, Miguel Angel Cortez, hired me to be here. He said he wanted me to investigate if anything happened after he was gone. I was hoping there would be no need for my services, but alas it seems luck was not on our side. Sometimes I curse the way cases seem to follow wherever I go. It always kind of scared me how thorough the old man was about this sort of thing. It's almost like he knew exactly what would happen after he was gone. Mr. Poggioli has an amazing talent for attracting cases wherever he goes. He's also known as Isidoro the Reaper. Obviously proud. Yeah, well, that's not ominous at all. You there, Salazar, or whatever your name was. Are you sure Miguel never told you anything about this? Not a word. Maybe Lord Miguel never really trusted me after all. Cheer up, Salazar. It's much too early to say that. Thank you, milady. Your kind words are certainly Your kind words are certainly soothing to hear under the circumstances. You're welcome. Anyway, getting back to the question at hand, why would anyone want to harm Gabriela? Seriously, you actually have to ask? Huh? Cortez's legacy? What are you, an idiot? He collected some really amazing shit back when he was a general, and apparently would have easily kept him in power even if he'd had to retire. At least that's the rumor I overheard at a dinner with some high-ranking government officials. So if Gabriela inherited something that great, it's no wonder someone else wants her out of the picture, right? But that's still only a rumor, right? What, you don't believe me? Cortez's legacy is no rumor. Trust me, I used to work under him. I was a medical officer, so I had access to lots of different places. As a result, I was made to gather evidence of wrongdoing on all sorts of people. And of course, the evidence I gathered was only a tiny fraction of the whole. All told, I bet there were dozens of government officials who had collars slapped on them like that. And it's not just skeevy blackmail material either. I'd bet anything the legacy also includes priceless letters and works of art from the former kingdom. I'd also bet that it's all here somewhere in this enormous mansion. Damn, that's quite a story. So if anyone managed to take this legacy for themselves, they'd be Nadai Nada's next ruler, huh? So that is why Gabriela was poisoned. Still, even if the culprit did succeed at eliminating her, that does not mean they would automatically inherit this legacy, right? They might not have to. Some people, say high-ranking government officials, would be happy just to have it conveniently disappear. I'd guess their next move will either be to try and kill Gabriela again, or to just kill all of us. But if they merely wanted to bury this legacy, it would be much more expedient to just set it all ablaze, especially after we all went to bed. Of course, I doubt that'll work now that they've got us all on guard, even if they don't plan on doing anything too drastic just yet. Yeah, well, that's not gonna be a big help if their next move is to just poison all our food. Not considering how Gabriela just collapsed right after she drank the wine that guy brought her. Stop it, Elise. No, it's alright. Lady Elise has every reason to be suspicious. Very well, how about this? After I have prepared your meals, I will taste them before serving to make sure they are safe. Or, better yet, how about someone is in the kitchen when he makes them so that he doesn't poison the food? You know? That way it's like, they keep an eye on him, he doesn't mess it up, and everyone lives to see another day. So you want to be our food taster. There are any number of ways you could fake that if you wanted to. Sorry about Vargas, he's suspicious about pretty much everything. Though of course that helps us a lot when we're out on the hunt. Anyway, if you don't mind, we'd appreciate it if you could just share some non-perishables with us. Of course, if you cannot, we will simply go out and hunt our own food. Could the non-perishables be poisoned as well? I can check for poison too. All I gotta do is brush it against my lips or the tip of my tongue. Smell can tell you a lot about something too. Actually, something already smells fishy. There's no way the scent could be natural. It's coming from over here. Hey, Garcia. We should follow them. There. In this portrait, it smells like wet paint. I see your nose is as sharp as your tongue, Garcia. I can smell it too now that I'm this close. How long has this portrait been here, Salazar? I believe it was completed when Lord Miguel was still with us. Does anything seem different about it to you? I'm afraid I can't tell what might have been changed. I'm sorry I didn't study it closer when I had the chance. A true artist puts their heart and soul into the smallest details of the work, including those most people will never see or appreciate. It's perfectly understandable that you wouldn't be able to notice them at a glance. And the important thing to take away from this is that someone altered this painting extremely recently. Now I suppose it's possible the artist simply decided they didn't like some part of how it came out, and decided to fix it. They certainly wouldn't be the first to go back and alter their past work. Damn, it's all connected. Paints like cadmium, yellow, and vermilion contain harmful heavy metals. And while I can't yet be certain, Gabriella's symptoms definitely strike me as similar to heavy metal poisoning. I doubt the paint was added directly to her drink, but the culprit could have extracted the heavy metals from it. So you're saying that whoever altered the painting would have to have access to paint, and that they used it to create the poison? Maybe. Basically. It's a bit of a stretch, but the logic does hold. Very well, just to be certain, let me ask you all this. Do any of you currently have any paint? It looks like nobody is volunteering to come forward, Mr. Poggioli. Does that mean... Yeah, this is definitely one of those cases. Oh, quit the damn theatrics and just spit it out. Very well then, if I may be so bold. One of you is the cowardly culprit behind this Mayhosu mystery. The portrait painter. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, spooky. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. One of you is the cowardly culprit behind this Mayhosu mystery. The portrait painter. Oh my god, I love doing that. Oh my god. The portrait painter. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that tab open in case I need it. Oh my god, I love doing that. Ooh, spooky, ooh. Oh my god. That's just fantastic, I love it. Oh look, a bird. Oh look, dinner's ready. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm having way too much fun with that. Okay, we'll start this one. And Mayhosu most foul. Section 6 Cinema Builders. Great job, everyone. That was amazing, especially considering that none of you has ever acted before. Especially you, Tristan. That last line of yours had my heart absolutely pounding. Any knight of the round table could have done the same. Let's just say that performances of that nature are nothing unusual for us. Don't flatter him, Matt. The little strummer boy here was just shouting the first thing that popped into that. Oh my god, Jalter. Don't flatter him, Matt. The little strummer boy here was just shouting the first thing that popped into that bird brain of his. What the hell were you thinking, saying one of us is a culprit? Now what are we gonna do if a new character shows up? Alas, she speaks the truth, which makes me sad. I did indeed really shout the first thing that came to my mind. You never changed, do you, Tristan? Or, that was so unhelpful it almost circled back to being helpful. You never change, do you? Despite your praise, I am still deeply saddened. At least we managed to tie everything together. Sorry about that. I just sort of followed my gut without realizing where it was taking me. Not at all. This has given us a clear path to the story's conclusion. Now, all we need to do is find this portrait painter and bring them to justice. And I'm afraid there's still something lacking. We need to turn up the heat, so to speak. What do you mean? The mystery has indeed been unveiled, and I agree that the story's plot now has a clear direction. But the audience still doesn't know who your characters truly are. Did Lady Murasaki not go over their backgrounds with you? I don't think so. Seriously, I've heard of playing it close to the chest, but this is just ridiculous. It's a shame she didn't make a chart or some such with all the characters' histories. You don't have an audience surrogate either, and there haven't been any monologues reinforcing any of the characters' inner motivations. If you keep this up, you may as well just be a bunch of marionettes going whichever way the current scene's strings pull you. Oh. You don't mince words, do you? Which is why for the next scene, we would like you to invent some reason for your characters to go off on their own. Oh, I know, maybe something like, I'm not gonna stand around here waiting for the killers to stab me in the back. I'm going back to my room. Would that work? Whatever, we've got to have a scene like that. You're really enjoying this, aren't you, Mash? That would certainly be one natural reaction, but regrettably, it would also leave little room for further developments. And extreme fear can neither be fight nor fly, but cower-like with trembling terror die. From what I've seen of your performances thus far, none of you are playing characters sufficiently cowardly to take that rip. For example, what do you think your character would do next, Sir Salieri? Who cares? God, what's going on? What am I doing here? Mozart! Silence. Grah! I'm wondering what the whole point of Marie Antoinette appearing here and earlier when Kiyohime was like in the same spot with Moriarty. Right, I don't think I have a very firm grasp on Antonio's character, but I think if I were innocent, I would try to foil the culprit's plot in order to further my own goals. And if I were the culprit, I'm certain I would only pretend to cooperate with everyone else while I plotted my next move. Especially since I still haven't accomplished my goal of murdering Gabriella, either way, simply hiding in my room would not be an option. What a coincidence, Uncle. I was just thinking the same thing. Please don't ever call me that again when we aren't filming. I beg to differ. On the stage or set, in this case, there's nothing wrong with staying in the headspace of one's character. Now I say, even if you don't know who the culprit is, the most natural thing to do here would be to try and suss one another out without arousing suspicion. Exactly, that sort of push and pull is what gives a good ensemble story its chemistry. It's what people usually mean when they say good characters write themselves, though of course if you don't write yourselves here, there will be no story at all, really. Unfortunately, given my amnesia, I don't know if I'm capable of coming up with something clever to say. What if the topic were Lady Mash? Oh yes, I could guess about her eyes and hair for days on end, and still not run out of things to say. Eyes, hair sounds familiar. Yeah. I feel like I heard some really stupid conversation about that once. At any rate, I encourage you all to continue getting into your characters' heads. For that is the only way we have left to us with which we can properly repair the singularity. There is one thing I still do not understand. Why are you and I pretending to be lowly hunters? Good question. If you're the kingdom's former prince and I'm your attendant, what if it were because we're both wanted criminals with bounties on our heads? That way we'd have to hunt just to survive while we're on the run. Hehe, ha 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 ha! Me, a fugitive. What an amusing idea. You might be getting a little too royal. Okay then, what if, as a former prince, you are secretly going around trying to make your country a better place? They say land outlasts kingdoms, right? Your old nation may be gone, but its people are still living their lives. You could be here trying to ensure their welfare, and I could be your partner. What do you think of that? I hope I didn't offend. Not bad. Ha ha ha. Traveling my land to make it a better place is a much more amusing idea than being a fugitive. Very well then, let the filming recommence. Come, Garcia. You got it. Damn, another dead end. I was hoping she'd at least have left a note or two lying around. Then again, that was probably too much to hope for, seeing as she didn't even have time to write a script. Apparently she barely had 3 hours to put something together after Roman asked her to help. Even for a rush production, that's just absurd. I thought I might find you here. Sherlock Holmes? You sure work hard for a guy who didn't so much as set foot in the London singularity. Oh, this is all quite elementary to me, Mr. Anderson. Knowing how much you respect Miss Murasaki's wishes, it was hardly a leap to imagine you would try to find a clue as to what they might have been. Well, you're right, Mr. Detective. Unfortunately, I've had no luck with that so far. Maybe it doesn't matter anymore, now that the actors have taken things into their own hands. But I still wanted to at least find a hint as to the ending she had in mind. I see. In other words, you don't want to see Miss Murasaki's first movie go down in flames, as it were. We're trying to secure more resources for Chaldea here, remember? This isn't all fun and games. Yes, of course, but I suspect you still have a hypothesis you have yet to divulge, Mr. Anderson. Earlier you suggested this story might well conclude in a train wreck of sorts. That sounds to me as though you already have an idea of where it's going. If you don't mind sharing, I would like to ask you for your opinion as a writer. Regarding what sort of story you think Ms. Murasaki was trying to tell. Damn, I guess I did say that, didn't I? What I meant was, with a cast like that, someone's bound to end up dead by the end. Though whether that will be a comical or tragic death is still sort of up in the air. Alright, if you want to know what I think, I'll tell you. Just keep in mind that this is strictly my personal opinion. Writers are always juggling about 10 or 20 ideas in their minds, even if they don't always get around to writing all or even most of them. Well, 10 or 20 might be giving some writers too much credit, but in Murasaki's case, I'm pretty sure she had more than her fair share. I see, and you think she is one of those ideas for this movie's script? Given how urgent and unexpected the request was, it would only make sense that she would use an idea she had already been kicking around. Ah. The female suit is super cool. In PSO2. Oh. I think after stream I'll probably get something to munch on. Cause I haven't eaten anything since I was on break at work like hours ago. I think at this point it'd probably be like almost 12 hours ago since I ate anything. And of course I just been munching on Starburst. I only ever made a mecha girl besides my mail for beta and launch on Xbox One. Oh yeah, I think I actually started PSO2 on Xbox at launch, if I remember correctly. I earned the suit on my mail on Xbox One. Ooh, nice. Favorite flavor? I think the red is cherry, if I remember right. I think pink is strawberry. Yeah, cherry. And his younger brother likes, I think they said either the pink or yellow one. My mom likes the pink or the orange ones, and I like the red ones. Not because of the color red, but because of like the flavor. Beta for NAEU is only on Xbox One. Oh. Yeah, I think I was like beta, or I was there for launch on Xbox One. I played it for a while. I think got to like level 20, got the subclass, and then I just stopped. Yeah, anywho, but there were also a lot of constraints, a limited pool of actors, her lack of experience with writing screenplays, and very little time to film. I guess half of her premise is something she already had floating around her mind, and the other half is stuff she had to come up with to make it work. Though I do get the impression that she used up all her energy on the setting and cast. At any rate, I think she knew how she wanted the story to end, but she hadn't yet figured out how to get there. Sounds like you already have a solid grasp on what she had in mind. I have my theories, but they're all just speculation. That's why I was hoping I could at least find some sort of hint. And I suggest we try a different approach. Oh? Does that mean you have an idea of your own as to where we could find a clue? As a matter of fact, I've been thinking about that portrait. That? I thought it was just a portrait of Moriarty and Murasaki that was altered. Remember how Garcia said he smelled wet paint from it during the last recording? That struck me as the most unusual thing to say, even for an improvised line. Wet paint. That's it, it was Hokusai. Precisely. Miss Murasaki must have asked Miss Hokusai to paint that portrait for use as a prop. true. An artist like Hokusai would probably be able to throw a painting like that together faster than most people could open an image editor. But I guess there wasn't enough time for the paint to dry before they had to start filming. Wait, you're not suggesting we send Hokusai over there to be this portrait painter, are you? No, I really want to talk to her. No, of course, you may not be in a more conversant state than Miss Misaki here, given the hours she keeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright, let's go to that filthy room she calls an atelier. Jet boots are as smooth as you remember? Yeah. Jet boots do be pretty good. I think I ran jet boots on one of the first classes I did, which I think was Braver. I think Braver had jet boots, gunblade, and soaring blades, which I love the jet boots. Jet boots are so good. Man, Totosama, I never thought I'd get so much praise just for painting a picture of a pretty lady and a handsome guy. This Caldea place is pretty nice. There's a lot more to oil painting than I realized. Maybe I'll try painting another one like that while I'm at it. Ah, crap, I can't. Just standing in front of the canvas is making me dizzy. Maybe I've been working myself a little too hard lately. Say, that's the mess that Murasaki left here. I think she said it'd relieve her exhaustion in a jiffy. Sounds like just what the doctor ordered. Oh gosh, he's gonna drink it. Haha! Ah, damn it. Haha! We're too late. Huh? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you guys want a portrait making you out to be parent and child too. The only sort of picture I'd ever ask you to paint would be a cover illustration for one of my children's stories. Alright, we don't have time for this crap right now. Hurry it up, Holmes. I assure you I have every intention of doing so. If you don't mind, Miss Hokusai, there's something I wish to ask you about the portrait you painted recently. Oh, that came out looking awful good, didn't it? Getting to feast my eyes on a handsome guy and beautiful lady like that is one of the very best parts of my work. Oh yes, your skill was never in question. It is clear for all to see that your work is eminently professional. However, I was curious if Miss Murasaki made any unusual requests of you when she commissioned the piece. For example, were there any parts she asked you to redo? Something she asked me to redo. Now that you mention it, she did say that my first draft made them look too much like a couple. So I had to fix that aspect up a little. Yawn. I mean, I'm getting real sleepy all of a sudden. And she's passed out. Hey, don't fall asleep yet, we're still talking to you. Damn it, guess that's all we're gonna get it out of her. Well, there is nothing we can do about it now. Besides, we did learn a few interesting tidbits. You're really enjoying this, aren't you, Holmes? Is that how it seems to you? Haha, I suppose this particular case does make for a nice change of pace. After all, once I become involved in a case, it is only a matter of time until it is solved, however inscrutable it may appear at first blush. So the fact that you're working on a case that isn't even really a case at this point only makes it that much more interesting for you, huh? I guess even detectives have their specialties, but whatever. Let's head back to the commander room, Holmes. I'm worried about how things are going on set. There's no way Dragonstein will be able to handle everything on his own. Not with a cast of actors whose heads are so far up their asses they haven't seen daylight in years. Oh my god, Anderson. Yes. Oh my god. Man, he is not, he is not subtle. And like, man, they're fucking so full of themselves, like, Jesus. Damn. Hmm. Actually, let me check something really quick. Omega Gate, daily quest. Oh wow. Okay, so Archer and then that. I'm gonna check something really quick. And getting that's gonna be an issue. Uh, du- 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 du. That's supposed to be, yeah, just her attack. Uh, I'm trying to remember what this does. All allies attack. Actually, that's pretty good. Actually, not that bad. I did that. Do, 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 do. Did this before I forget about it. And so we'll see how long this one is gonna take. What is this place? It smells all mildewy. It looks like an archive. This must be part of Cortez's legacy. How? What do you mean? As much as those pretending to sainthood in the current government might like to think otherwise, there were a lot of people looting everything they could get their hands on in the chaos 10 years ago. And the worst of all was Cortez, right? I mean, he basically looted the whole country. Very true, but while the others were all focused on their immediate gratification, Cortez was methodically collecting evidence of the crimes to use in the future. That isn't to say he collected everything, of course. But he didn't need to, as long as he can make the government officials believe he had all kinds of dirt on those in high society. Isn't that right, Roma? I'd rather not get into the lurid details here, but yes, you're essentially correct. I doubt he could have become the first president, or have his new government's cabinet picks be approved as smoothly as they were, without some rather shady dealings behind the scenes. But Cortez trusted you, right? Why didn't you stay in the new government and enjoy all the perks? I know all too well how Cortez operated. If I'd stayed, it would only have been a matter of time before I became trapped in his web. Besides, he never let his guard down on anyone, so I could never tell what he was really thinking. People like that scare me. Saying I resigned paints it in a nice light, but really all I did was run away from him. Maybe there's something in this room that can tell us what's going on here. And when I say us, I mean you, cause I'm sure as hell not gonna read all this crap. I doubt there's anything valuable in this room, seeing how it wasn't even locked. Doesn't look like there's any secret door to anything either. Boring. I believe you said your name was Elise, yes? If you don't mind my asking, do you happen to have an older brother? Yeah, I mind. Why the hell would you need to know about my family? I'm sorry, just forget I said anything. It's an old habit of mine asking young women that question. Elise is an only child to my understanding. What's more, she's been performing since before her 10th birthday. Uncle, you didn't have to tell him that. While we're on the topic, Elise and I are not technically uncle and niece. We are far more distantly related. When I stopped being the court musician 10 years ago, I knew I would have to fend for myself from then on. So I sought a singing voice like Elise's, and she in turn sought music like mine. It is that partnership of ours that helped us get to where we are today. Why don't you tell him our entire life story while you're at it? You know this guy could very well be our killer. Well, attempted killer. In that case, I think it's only right I tell you a little more about myself. The truth is, I've been trying to track down the Kingdom of Nadai Nada's legendary assassin, a man named Daizo Oka. I remember him, who was feared far and wide, despite being no more than a lone soldier. I can still feel the chills that ran down my spine whenever I passed him. The sheer bloodlust he radiated was palpable. If he's that strong, he's probably doing fine for himself. I doubt it. He never struck me as cut out for normal life. Besides, I can't imagine a man who can cut down other people for money would have an easy time going back to life in normal society. Unfortunately, I've heard nothing about him these past 10 years. And I have no doubt people would be talking about him if he had done anything noteworthy. People love talking about stuff like that. There's no stopping it. That's exactly why it's so strange. Can't imagine an assassin of that caliber being taken down easily, especially when he had a younger sister to protect. Then we have another mystery on our hands. Where did the fiercest assassin ever to live disappear to? In that line of work, you know he'd be the first person to be cut loose the moment it became inconvenient to keep him around. If his bosses decided they didn't want him around anymore, he'd be gone no matter how good he was. Is this? Find something? This might just be what I've been looking for. I'll study it some more and see what I can find out. Come on, let's head back. Dragonstein, I have a brilliant idea. Really? What is it? What if we made Salazar here and this Daizo person one and the same? But they don't look anything alike. I guess Daizo's face was covered up, so maybe. Hehe, fortunately we never saw Daizo's face during the prologue. We can make use of that here. Daizo was the assassin who worked for General Tan, right? He would never admit defeat, no matter how much things turned against him. What would you do if you were him? Well, I don't think I'm exactly the sort of person who would cut down his foes as easily as breathing, but... Wrong. You are already Daizo. From now on, you will think as he thinks and speak as he speaks. Spoken like a true pharaoh. Well, I think I might try to kill as many enemies as possible, even if I knew it was ultimately pointless. But there's only so much any one person can do, so I probably suffered a grave injury. And though I managed to survive the attack, I ended up losing my memory. How does that sound? Very good, your memories may be gone, but your body still remembers its deadly fighting techniques. Thus Miguel kept you around to turn you into his personal bodyguard. I'm so used to being an assassin. Yes, I'm starting to believe it. That's right, I was the Kingdom of Nadainada's greatest assassin. Of course, I would try to assassinate anyone who even vaguely seems like an enemy of the royal family. So I poisoned their wine glass because... I guess I just wanted to kill someone? Is that all you think assassins care about? Or are you an assassin? I'm not sure. I don't think I can use presence concealment. At any rate, as an assassin, I am sworn to serve the kingdom to my dying breath. But my efforts backfired and I almost inadvertently killed my master. Perfect. Now I have painful and intermittent flashbacks of my failed assassination attempt. So I impulsively think about performing new assassinations in order to escape that pain. Aha, sounds like that ought to work. It feels like everything's starting to come together. Seems kinda contrived to me, but whatever. I can live with it at this point. Oh, but if you go this route, then you'll be playing a pretty bad guy. Are you okay with that? I think that even with my memory gone, the battle against the revolutionaries still rages on inside me. So now, whenever something happens to stir up my past impulses, I can't help but want to kill anyone I consider a threat to the kingdom. Oh, that way we can have Gabriel's poisoning be one of your attempts to kill someone. I see. And as the last prince of Dainada, I will take it upon myself to put my poor faithful retainer to rest. After a pulse-pounding fight scene, Vargas will defeat Salazar and praise him for his faithful service as he passes away in his arms. And after Gabriel awakes, Vargas will confide his true identity to her and set back off on his trip to help make his former nation a better place. It all makes sense. This will work nicely. Then it would seem we finally have the outline of our plot. Very well, let us proceed with the story, unless there are any other cast members who wish to object. I think it sounds very good. And whatever, don't love it, but don't have anything better to offer. I guess that means our scene will be the last one then. I don't know if I like the idea of me and the Pharaoh ganging up on Salazar. Ah yes, a good point. Very well then, perhaps you could think of a way around that. What if Garcia stayed behind to protect Gabriela, while Vargas and Salazar go to the storehouse to get some medicine. Then he could have a painful assassination flashback that spurs him to attack Vargas while they're alone. I see, that could lead very naturally to the climactic fight scene. In that case, we'd probably want something in the storehouse to trigger his memory, to make it more convincing. Heartily agreed. It would only be confusing to the audience if he simply had a flashback out of nowhere. I mean, it could be like a phrase, something he smelled, something he saw, or literally anything. If he lost his memory from a wound in battle, perhaps something that symbolizes war would suffice. What about the sound of a cannon? I mean, at least I know Izo and I instinctually react to that. But why would there be a cannon in the storehouse? Why would they even hear a cannon going off in what's basically a big-ass medicine cabinet? Is Little Miss holier than thou around or something? I know she wouldn't think twice about firing a cannon in a storehouse. On second thought, never mind. Having her show up now would only make things even more confusing. Yeah, she might even steal your heroine spotlight. Yeah, exactly, my heroine spot. Shut the hell up. What about this? One of them can accidentally knock over a bottle while they're looking for the medicine. The bottle happens to contain some dangerous chemicals, so when it hits the ground it explodes. The explosion sounds like a cannon shell, which triggers Salazar's flashback. I know it's kind of a stretch, but yeah, no way that's gonna... I think it's brilliant, milady with the beautiful bangs. It might be a stretch, but it's also innovative and sure to be clear to the audience. I would be glad to handle the bottle dropping as well. In fact, I wouldn't even mind being the bottle. Oh my god. Salazar is being fucking horny as all hell. He's like, man, I wouldn't even mind being, like, you know, beaten and abused. It's like, Jesus. We know you're a masochist, but damn. Damn, Salazar. Whoa, take it down a notch. Sorry about that. Those eyes I can only catch fleeting glimpses of through her lovely hair are so beautiful that I just can't help myself. Is it just me, or are my eyes and bangs the only things he seems to care about? Very well then, we shall require the sound of a cannon blast. Find it. Will do, I'll send you the audio data from the library as soon as I track it down. Would you prefer an Orleans cannon sound effect, or a North American cannon sound effect? Definitely not an Orleans cannon. That wouldn't do anything good for my mood. I can play the cannon sound effect once Salazar knocks the bottle over. Will we need sound effects for machine guns and missiles? No? Alright, just thought I'd ask. Well, no time like the present. Let's film this scene as soon as everyone's ready. Okay, we can start the scene in Gabriella's room. I just like how they're just like, okay, we'll just go to Gabriella's room, because why not? We'll start there. What is this feeling? Does this mean I want to be the lead actor? I get that they want to do this so that everyone ties together, but Salazar and Izo are almost nothing alike. This isn't good. I need to be a more proactive detective. Ready? And action. Oh, I almost forgot. The doctor said I should get some medicine to give Gabriella. Would you mind showing me where the medicine is kept, Salazar? I would be happy to check the storehouse myself. Now, we should go together just to be safe. No one should go anywhere alone. I see. Alright, if you insist. Don't misunderstand. This isn't because I suspect you. It's simply better for both of us to have a witness present. True, if we go together and anything happens to one of us, the other will come under suspicion. Besides, if Lady Gabriella's condition should worsen, because of my medicine, my position here would become extremely precarious. I apologize for my rudeness. Alright, let's be on our way. Be careful out there, you two. There's no telling what you might run into. This place seems much bigger than it needs to be. That's partly because there's also an emergency shelter here. One never knows when one might need it. We're prepared for anything here. We have food and medicine alike in ample supply. I see, so where is this medicine we need? I think it was on this shelf. Oops! And bang. My head. Salazar, what's wrong? I just remembered. At the end of memory. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh wow. We can actually use either a guest servant, or we can actually use someone else's. Okay, nothing, bruh. You know what? We'll go with that. Oh wow. Actually, just because I can, it's time to do the one turn Arash suicide. Section 8, at the end of memory. This place seems much bigger than it needs to be. That's partly because there's also an emergency shelter here, one that one never knows when one might need it. We're prepared for anything here. We have food and medicine alike in ample supply. I see, so where is this medicine we need? I think it was on this shelf. Oops. Bang. There goes the bottle. Now. Bang. Perfect timing. My head. Salazar, what's wrong? I just remembered. That's it, Salazar. Now you go into assassin mode. Wait, something's not right. Are you alright, Salazar? That is not my name. What? How dare you? Gah. A truly riveting performance, but I do think he's taking it a bit too far. It's as though he truly has lost his mind. Ah, method actors. Uh-oh. Forget his mind, he's lost his freaking humanity, can't you tell? His servant spirit origin is falling apart like a house of cards. He's practically a goddamn vengeful spirit now. Oh my, that won't do at all. And it is time this great detective brought the case to a close. Oh, this is semi-scene. Leave him to me. All you need to concern yourselves with is capturing my glorious combat prowess on film. But this great detective needs to. Sorry, Birdbrain, you snooze, you lose. I'm gonna see how this ghost likes a punch to the face and getting roasted alive. Or dead, or whatever. Ah, how very sad. I'm actually kind of curious as to how well the one-turn setup is gonna go. I'm either gonna do it right or I'm gonna do it wrong. We're gonna find out. as soon as this wants to load. Whenever that's gonna be. Sorry, I had to. You know, 80% of the plot I've seen in FGO so far has been comedic. Yeah, pretty much. Apply target ranges. Haha, yes. Stella! Uh, Thank you for the cute redeem, Ronix. I am indeed cute, you are cute as well, and everyone else is also cute. So thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. Also, that only took about half off of this health. Which is, actually kinda unfortunate. Also, hi Fox. And yet you will not when you're adorable, wonderful when I point it out. But here's the thing, Monica, it's a lot funnier if I do it. Okay? You know? It's just funnier. But here's the thing, Monica, whenever you say that, I said I need proof. Okay? Because anytime you say, like, oh, you're awesome, adorable, wonderful, caring, you know, whatever, I say, hey, I need proof. That's all I say is I need proof. That's it. I know this might be overkill, and I really, really don't care. Cause like I can assure you, Monica, I haven't denied it yet. And you're one of them because you know I'm so nice to really get with you and you're the clearly leader for your wherever you at. Okay, Fox, I'm gonna need proof of that. I'm gonna need proof. I'm gonna need cold hard proof. Send me pictures, send me links. I'm gonna need proof. Yes, I will need proof. By example, I see. Ooh, we got the ghost lantern. But yeah, let me do the push-up. Redeem really quick. Okay, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gave evidence in Discord. Oh my god, Fox reacted did. Okay, Fox, those were staged, okay? I don't know who that person is. I I don't know who that person is. Oh, let me say have a good day. How do you change blocks? Go to the gate area, like where you go to accept like missions and daily orders. On the sides were the visiphone and the storage. I guess like what's the right word? Like the visiphone and the storage things are at. There should be like a green kind of like entrance. You go in there, and I don't know if you're on controller or keyboard, but you walk in there, you select, then you walk into the middle, you press select when the little circle pops up, and then that's how you change blocks. Found it. Icky. Just a reminder. Anytime you like log off of PSO2 and you log back in, you will have to keep going to block 32 because of course, like, we don't always go to block 32. It's like 95% of the time we go to block 32 to meet up. Although there might be times where it's like it will put us in a different block if we're trying to find people for like an urgent quest or whatever. Need the sprout icon. Yep. Well, well, Monica, I guess you got your wish, because Fox has actually shown proof and given actual reasons. Actually, you know what? Better yet, I will make a exclusive goal just for you, Monica. If during the subathon, at the end of this month, if we hit either 27 subs or 31 subs, I'll make a deal with you. Okay? If we hit either 27 or 31 subs during the subathon, anytime you bring that stuff up, I'll agree with you. Deal? Also, hi Sorrow. How's it going? If we hit either 27 or 31 subs, you mean does that mean exactly? Well, because, you know, 31 subs was, you know, the day that, you know, it's a day of my birthday, so, you know, 31. And if we hit 27, or if we hit 27, because that's how old I will be, I'll admit to it. What classes can use katana? When you go to change classes, there should be like a katana like icon for that class saying it can use that weapon. And of course, well, there also might be some katanas that will be usable by all classes. But yeah, I'm doing good, Sorrow. We're just wrapping up this part of, well, this section of the event in FGO. And then we'll probably sign off for the night. Monica, stop giving him escapes. No. Because once we hit that mark, you know, like I'll agree to it anytime it gets brought up by if Monica brings it up, I'll agree to it. If Fox brings it up, I'll agree to it. If anyone brings it up, I'll agree to it. But if you're talking about swapping classes, there should be like a giant like elevator in the middle where you go to the shopping area. If you go to the left of the elevator, past some like NPCs, there should be a counter, and one of the guys you talk to, you can change classes. You did the same thing for sure. She still doesn't accept pretty cute. Tell her she can deny me. Answer the question. Do you mean it's like if you have exactly 27 or 31 subs? Because I'm not falling for that. If we hit either 27 or 31. So like if we get to 25 and someone gets 10, you know, like I'll admit to it. 27 is a minimum and 31 is a maximum. I'm gonna run through this thing really quick. Salazar, snap out of it already. Wait, is this start to the SU crossover? If you went to the shopping area, yes. It's the one with the handshake. Start inventory. Yep. 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 But if you still need help trying to figure out where to change classes at, I can probably show you it really quick, unless you already found it. Salazar, snap out of it already. My apologies, I don't know what came over me. What the hell, Salazar? You turned into a goddamn monster, what gives? Ixnay on the Onstermay. Ixnay on the Onstermay, what the hell? I know it's like when I see when I really hear the squirming voice every time I see it. I don't squirm when I say anything. And monster name. They finally settled down. Good. I was surprised that cannon sound affected you so dramatically. Must have been through something exceptionally traumatic. You could say that it was a cannon blast that killed me. At least now I can finally introduce myself properly. My name is Bartholomew. Bartholomew Roberts. Oh, the famous pirate. I never would have guessed it since you're so different from the other pirates we know. I'm delighted to hear a lady with such beautiful hidden eyes say so. Well, drat. We could have figured this out so much sooner if we'd only had Blackbird take a look. Oh well. Pig Latin ixnay equals nix. Awesome equals monster. Wait. Ixnay on the Onstermay. So he said nix on the monster? Nix on the monster. In other words, don't say monster. Gotcha. I recall Sir Blackbeard saying that he doesn't look at other guys' faces close enough to tell them apart. So the old bastard's there too, huh? I know even as I say it how unlikely it is, but I hope he hasn't been causing you too much trouble. On behalf of pirates and dashing men everywhere, I apologize for his entire existence. It would be one thing if times were peaceful, but under the current circumstances, at any rate, there is nothing we can do about it now. Oh, wow. Bartholomew, it looks like you're... Please don't worry your beautiful head about me, milady. This dashing man was fated to disappear along with this singularity anyway. Even now he's trying to sell us on how dashing he is. Maybe that sort of bluster is what I've been lacking? My spirit origin has always been like an ember on the verge of flickering out. I just happened to exhaust what little I had left in that battle. There's no need for you to concern yourself, Master. So this is where we part ways. It was enjoyable while it lasted, Bartholomew. Master, I can't tell you how grateful I am to you for giving me a new role to play when I had nothing to look forward to but disappearing. I'm so sorry for my leaving you like this. It will only make things harder for you. Forgive me for living in the middle of all this. Bartholomew. By the way, about that lovely lady with the beautiful bangs. You realize there's more to Mash than her bangs, right? Ah, she's embarrassed. She's flustered. I'm sorry for being so crude. I wish I could stick around to see this film completed, so if anything I really regret not being able to do so. Also, apologies for hitting the headset. If I ever see you again, I hope you'll show it to me. Well, farewell everyone. Farewell beautiful lady with the hidden eyes. And pa-poof. Salazar, I mean Bartholomew. What is your obsession with my eyes being hidden, anyway? It's like, really? It's like, you're gonna ask like his obsession with your eyes instead of, like, you're not even gonna question why he was even, like, that? It's like, really? That's your first question? Don't worry about it, Mash. You're better off not knowing. Now that you formed a connection with him, he's bound to come back sooner or later. Anyway, now what do we do? Good question. I'm not sure there's anything we can do now that he has disappeared. This is indeed quite a pickle. True, we managed to record Salazar losing his mind and attacking Vargas. If we edited it well enough... Unfortunately, I'm not sure that would be sufficient. There's no way to film the story we originally envisioned without a scene where Salazar reveals his true identity and motive. At best, it would just be a modal mess for our audience. What should we do about the last half of the scene, where he turns into a vengeful spirit? Something symbolism, I guess. Very well then, we shall just have to come up with a different climax. If only it were that easy. We already filmed the scene with Salazar and Vargas going to look for medicine in the storehouse. With 2 people going in and only 1 coming out, it would only stand to reason that Vargas killed Salazar. What was that? Well, technically I suppose Vargas did kill him. We could always just leave that scene out, of course, but that presents us with other problems. Right, it would be very strange for Salazar to suddenly turn up dead, or just disappear from the film. However, we do have a scene where Salazar and Vargas hit each other at the same time. If we made it so that Salazar inflicts a fatal wound on Vargas and Vargas summons up the rest of his strength to take Salazar down with him, resulting in both of their deaths, I think that may give us the most options for continuing the story naturally. How does that sound? Interesting, so my choices are to become the villain, or to exit the movie for good. This is a pickle. Well, logically, both Vargas and Salazar would have to die here. Unfortunately, there's no time for any reshoots. We'll simply have to use the footage we already have. Right, Murasaki doesn't seem likely to wake up anytime soon, and our top priority is to finish the movie. So... I never even considered that my role might end like this. But, very well, as Mash said, finishing the movie comes first, so I will accept Vargas's death. Besides, Isidora and Adriana haven't been getting enough screen time anyway. Examining the crime scene should be a perfect opportunity for them. We should be able to fix Salazar's corpse with a mannequin and a leftover outfit from the dressing room. Oh, as for Vargas, you can simply lay on the floor and pretend to be dead, Pharaoh. You think my final scene would involve me by playing a dead body? Haha, ha 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 ha, amusing. This is most amusing. It seems nothing ever quite goes as planned in the making of a movie. What should they say when they're examining the bodies? I'm not coming up with anything. You and Tristan there should figure something out while we get ready to shoot. We can save the reason that Salazar turned on Vargas for the conclusion. At worst, we can always chalk it up to somehow being the true culprit's doing. Easy for you to say your character is dead. Hehehe. As long as it doesn't turn out Miguel was actually alive the whole time, I can get away with saying whatever I want. You probably should have kept your mouth shut on that one. You just shot yourself in the foot. Now things could work out so you end up getting blamed for all the crimes. At any rate, we need to get back to filming. Come now, everyone, let's all do our best to finish strong. What was that? Whatever it was really loud. Thank goodness you're alright, at least. Everyone come quick, we found Vargas and Salazar in the storehouse, dead. Vargas is dead? Ah, damn it, I don't have the fucking Law and Order sound effect up. Fuck. Vargas is dead? No way. We should go see for we should go see for ourselves. We can grieve for your friend afterward. And they are both dead. Vargas, this can't be happening. They're both dead. It looks like they killed each other. Which one of them attacked first? Vargas would never ambush anyone. Dunk dunk. Looks like you're right. Vargas bled out from a wound on his back. Salazar must have attacked him from behind. He probably meant to kill Vargas with one strike and hide the body somewhere. But he obviously failed, leaving Vargas with just enough strength to strike back. Nobody can take out Vargas in a fair fight, not even if it was 3 against 1. He must have known he wasn't going to make it, so he made sure to take Salazar down with him. It looks like they knocked over a bottle of volatile chemicals during their fight. That was almost certainly the cause of the explosion we heard. Salazar must have already known we couldn't talk. Oh. Salazar must have already known he couldn't talk his way out of it. We could have interrogated them and gotten to the bottom of this a lot faster if just one of them had survived. What's wrong, Detective? You haven't said a word. Mr. Pugly is known as Isidore the Sleeper because he always gets very quiet whenever he's considering evidence. It's true, even as I speak, my mind is evaluating all the possibilities at a dizzying pace. Didn't you say you were known as Isidore the Reaper before? Hypnos and Thanatos are said to be brothers. That's why Sleeper and Reaper personas are two sides of the same coin. Whatever, just stop bragging and tell us what you figured out already. I can't. Not when the culprit is listening. Oh, then you're saying one of us is the culprit. I will leave that to your imagination. For now, all I can say is this. There is no case so inscrutable that I, Isidore Poggioli, cannot solve it. You may sit back and rest assured that I have matters well in hand. Thank you for the follow, Blue Life Gaming. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the follow. Hopefully your day and or night has been going good. Glad you can make it. So if you want to, there's some refreshments and a beanbag chair at the entrance to the cave. So get nice and cozy and comfy, as we'll be wrapping up very, very soon. They do say every good story needs surprises, but usually a story is more than just a series of plot twists and shocks. If only Sir Bartholomew hadn't disappeared. Good grief, it looks like we might just have to come up with an ending for this story after all. And we'd better stock up on pens and paper while we have the chance. Quite honestly, I'd much prefer that the cast arrive at a natural conclusion themselves. Hey, Holmes, there's something that's been nagging at me for a while now. And what might that be? Instead of going to Hokusai about the painting, wouldn't it have been better to start by asking Moriarty? I beg your pardon? Like you said yourself, Murasaki's condition was an unfortunate accident. So since Moriarty didn't do anything wrong this time, you couldn't just as easily have asked him, since he had to have been there too. I know you two are mortal enemies and everything, but in this specific instance, I don't think he has anything to hide. Were that the case, he should have brought up the portrait before we thought to investigate it. True, if he wanted filming to go smoothly, he should have mentioned the portrait being redone the first chance he got. I don't care for the way he holds onto information while snidely waiting to see what the rest of us do without it. If I called him out on it, he'd just claim it slipped his mind, and that would be that. I get how you feel, Holmes, but that still doesn't explain why you didn't ask him. Fair enough. I don't know if this will convince you, but here it is. I'm a detective, so I believe I have an obligation to solve any mystery I come across. I don't know where that came from, but okay. I doubt there's any mystery you couldn't solve, but never mind that. However, there's a phase that takes place while learning about the mystery I'm about to solve. A phase where I examine all facts closely, free of preconception, and try to notice anything that seems out of place. And meticulously questioning everything, the relevant facts come to light and the mystery reveals itself. So you say your approach revolves around a careful examination and questioning what you observe. Right, but on the flip side, it also means that one cannot engage with the case without such examination and attendant suspicion. And when it comes to preventing a detective from seeing matters clearly, and therefore suspecting them, there's no criminal more devious than James Moriarty. Wait, really? How does that work when him just being around makes anyone naturally suspicious? There's such a thing as being too suspicious, you see? It makes it difficult to determine how much one should suspect other things, ultimately making it impossible to focus on the proper issues in a case. I'm certain the whole reason he was able to rule the underworld for so long is because he made sure to never be anywhere that would arouse suspicion. In 19th century London, he would dispense his criminal schemes to others while erasing all trace of his presence from their surroundings. He rolled his network like a spider waiting in the middle of its web, all while remaining completely out of sight. If nothing else, it was an impressive feat. It even took me some time to be certain my suspicions were correct. Not to mention a painful sacrifice. His presence was really that invisible, huh? It would be easy to interrogate him now, but in doing so I would also be showing my hand as to my own method of thinking and questioning. Given that there's no telling when he and I might be on opposing sides again, I'd prefer to give him as few opportunities as possible to learn how I think. So if I'm going to investigate a case he's involved in, my only choice is to discover the core mystery while remaining as hands-off as I can. Why is there so much fucking dialogue? Jesus, it's like, oh, the fight's over really quickly. Now for an hour and a half of fucking exposition. So he doesn't want Moriarty to learn how he thinks, huh? Or maybe not just Moriarty. Ah, never mind. Basically, you're saying it is your examination and suspicion that lets you see a mystery before you, and if you have neither, there is no mystery, So we have arguably the world's greatest detective and the Napoleon of crime. Talk about a complicated relationship. Oh, I see you've played 999. I actually haven't played 999, but I have seen someone stream it. And that types of game, well, I guess series of games, it's literally nothing but exposition. Yeah, you might have to do some like point and click stuff, but it's mostly like just like dialogue and like, oh god, this is rough. Talk about a complicated relationship. Oh, if it isn't Mr. Tristan, how can we help you? I was hoping you could tell me something, Sir Holmes. How exactly does a detective, detect? I'm afraid I have arrived at the realization that I have no idea how to be a great detective only after I went and declared that my character was one. Now I don't know what to do. I see. Well, you've asked a very fundamental question. I only accepted this role because I thought following Murasaki Shikubu's script would make me look good. But now I'm at a complete loss for words. All I can do is stand around like a scarecrow. No, it's even worse than that. At least scarecrows have some use, even if it's only keeping crows at bay. I am so sad right now. A scarecrow, huh? I'll have to remember that one. This is hardly funny. The way this film is going, my scarecrow impersonation may well be preserved for posterity forever. I don't even want to think about how Sir Bedivere would pity me if he saw me like that. I see. Very well, Mr. Tristan, I understand your concerns. But, to be quite honest, my particular brand of deduction is rather beyond your abilities. It's not just honest, it's brutal. Now, don't misunderstand. I'm still prepared to give you advice. All I mean is that my deductions are ill-suited to puzzles whose solutions are known. I'm not so keen at filling in the bits in the middle. It's a matter of aptitude. I see. Never mind him, that's just his poor attempt at humor. I assure you I'm quite serious. Now then, Mr. Tristan, what sort of deductions would you like to make? I'd like them to make everyone go, of course, that would all make sense, in admiration. And have them cement me as Sir Tristan, the smartest and most handsome knight of the Round Table. Nothing too spectacular. That sounds like quite the tall order. For one thing, the Round Table is home to a great many handsome knights. We knights always try to be the best in everything we do. Having minds as sharp as the teeth of Kerbenog is but one of many examples. But unfortunately, as I said, I don't know the first thing about playing a detective, so I'm at a loss. Try turning your assumptions on their ear, Mr. Tristan. Decide what your goal is first, and then find a path towards it. What do you mean by that? He means a plot with a foregone conclusion. Once you know how it ends, all you have to do is come up with a story that fits it. Precisely. First decide on the truth that you would like to see, the more interesting the better in this case. Next, find all the clues that support that truth, and then simply set aside any that do not. This should lead you to a truth sufficiently compelling for your audience to ignore any loose threads you may have. Of course, it would be... Thank you for the follow, Get a Grand. Hope you're doing well. Glad you can make it. This is a long section. Oh god. But I hope your day and or night's been going good. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the cave. Grab a refreshment and a beanbag chair at the entrance, and I hope you have fun. Thanks for joining. Of course, it would be a severe problem if the police or district attorney handled the investigation this way, but since this is for a movie where there's nothing but entertainment at stake, it should be fine. I see. Thank you, Holmes. This has been a revelation. I now know exactly what I have to do. Come up with a shocking and compelling truth, and the explanation will simply follow that. I'm not convinced. I get the feeling he can still inadvertently turn this thriller into a comedy. Well, if you don't mind me just rattling things off the top of my head, I could share some ideas with you. I appreciate the offer, but as a matter of fact, I just came up with a brilliant idea myself. Is that so? I have my doubts, but alright, it's a dick move to give unsolicited criticism on someone's story. I look forward to seeing what you've come up with. Not to worry, I promise I will live up to, nay, exceed your expectations. Now then, if you'll excuse me. However this turns out, there's only so much we can do until Miss Murasaki wakes up. From here on, we may as well just sit back and enjoy this show. You're not wrong, but that's a hell of a way to put it. Haha, well, however this turns out, it should be entertaining at the very least. Please, just... It's a dick move to give unsolicited criticism on someone's story. I look forward to seeing what you come up with. Not to worry, I promise I will live up to the exceed your expectations. Alan, if you'll excuse me. I better tell Master right away. Same thing, Baldric from Blackadder. I've got a brilliant idea. Also, thank you for the host, Tangerus. You guys all hear that? I'm not usually in the habit of eavesdropping, but I simply couldn't help it over here in this case. Hey, it's not our fault he didn't even notice we were here. Anyway, this explains why he's been so quiet during filming so far. Haha, I guess in one sense he was feeling more pressure than any of us. Anyway, I guess we can just wait for Tristan to present his idea for the conclusion to Master. In that case, maybe I'll have a little fun myself. I'm glad I have to overhear that. I might just be able to tie everything together after all. I still need to live up to Queen Marie's expectations. So would I? No. What would an Antonio do? Maybe, just maybe. Master, I need to talk to you. What's up, Tristan? I believe I have found a way to bring this movie to a satisfying conclusion. Just give me, let's say, 30 minutes to collect my thoughts. On second thought, make that an hour just to be safe. Is this true? You've been stealing my thunder thus far, so I plan to make sure I at least go out with a bang. That sounds great, I can't wait to see it. Okay, I'll go let everyone else know. Please, just let this end. Oh my god, I didn't think it was gonna last this long. I thought it was gonna end like 20 minutes ago, but Jesus fucking Christ. I need a fucking drink, Jesus Christ. Haha, Ronix, that's what she said. Haha. I mean, to be fair, any one of you could have said that when I said that myself, like literally just a little while ago. Alright, time to come up with something that will blow everyone away. Hehehe, remember this day, my fellow knights of the Round Table. Today is the day Sir Tristan, knightly detective, burst onto the scene. All I have to do now is decide on the culprit before the hour is up. I'm counting on you, future me. I haven't seen Tristan that excited in a while. I guess this means we'll be done filming soon? Looks that way. After editing the footage we've got so far, I say we've got about an hour's worth of movie in the can. So we need to find a way to end the story in about 30 minutes, no matter how many possibilities we leave on the cutting room floor. At least Sir Tristan looks like he has a good idea up his sleeve. He's a poet at heart, right? So I think he'll come up with something that appeals to a wide audience. You're really enjoying this, aren't you, Doctor? Well, of course, I've been monitoring the whole thing on my end too. I don't think I'm enjoying it as much as you, since you're the one actually filming everything. But I've still been having a blast watching the whole production from start to finish. It is a shame that I haven't been able to see you in action, since all the footage is from your perspective. But I figured Matt can fill me in on that side of things once you all get back. Still, the way things are going now, it might not all be smooth sailing. What do you mean? Do you think the characters are still in danger? Only if Sir Tristan's idea turns out to be something violent. Now I have a different concern. I suspect the rest of the cast might be thinking along the same lines as him. From everything I've seen so far, they've all gotten really into their roles. It's only natural that they'd all want their character to be the start of the show and come out on top. I expect that's true for you too, Mash. Am I wrong? Are you secretly hoping that Dragon Sing gets to enjoy the spotlight too? Well, yes, I would like to request Senpai's valiant figure on film for posterity. Right? So the real work of resolving this singularity is just beginning. Dragon Saint, I'm guessing it won't be long now before you have each actor speaking up their own idea about how the film should end. I'm sure they'll all be interesting in some way. Jean might even try bullying you into going with her ending. I mean, Jalter can bully me all she wants. You know, it doesn't matter where at, if she wants to bully me, I might consider. Just saying. But no matter how good they are, we can't use all of them. A movie can only have one ending after all. So as a master, you're the one who's going to have to choose. There's no right or wrong answer for this movie. I'm sure each actor's idea for the ending will have some core truth to it. So I'd like you to think about what sort of movie you want to film before you make your decision. That would be the answer to the singularity. I think satisfying the late director's spirit will also help us get a better reward. And before his solution is, I did it. I mean that is possible. He could just be like, I am the culprit. I did all of this. Ha ha. You had caught me now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wow, excuse me. No, it was Kono Dioda. But yeah, anywho, it's that went. Oh god, that lasted way longer than it should have. Oh god. Christie did it in two different ways. In one case, the detective investigating the crime did it. And in another case, the narrator did it and just didn't tell you. I'm assuming the narrator is supposed to be like the reader or like the person telling what's going on. And they're like, oh no, I did it. As like a weird, like, I forget what it's called, but it's like the whole thing of like, oh yeah, they're all innocent. This is just like a hypothetical, like, situation. Yeah, the first person perspective of the story. Yeah. Essentially, like, you're the one who did the crime. Basically, and at least in this case, it would be the master, you, the main character. You're the one that committed the crime. But yeah, I think that's probably good enough. First person perspective, skip to bits where they were murdering people and then take to push them out, and they're like, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna switch to there. Because I think that's probably good enough. I was hoping to end, like, at least 25, 30 minutes ago. But Jesus, that went. That whole exposition after the fight, it just went. Pardon the pun? Pardon the pun? But it was dragging way too long. Like, oh my god. Jesus. You gonna call it tonight? Yeah. Yep, I'm call it there because I got stuff to do it in the morning. So I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Well, actually, I gotta make a new schedule for the week, and I post that on Twitter. God damn it, Ronnie. There. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone hanging out for almost 9 hours of awesomeness. 3 hours of NGS Beta, which again, oh my god, I fucking love it. Jesus Christ, I want fucking more of it. Holy shit. I cannot fucking wait for NGS. Oh my god. It's so good, I fucking love it. June, can I get here fast enough? Oh my god, I fucking love it. And of course, you know, the rest of it being like almost 6 hours of just pure FGO event cutscenes. And of course, for anyone new that has stuck around from the beginning or has been lurking, I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And of course, there's my Twitter if you want to follow me there. When you'll get notified when I go live, and anything else I might tweet out or retweet or whatever. Which again, I'm gonna post a new schedule for the week after stream, so look forward to that. I also have a YouTube if you want to watch past VODs. Maybe even drop a sub if you want. You can check them out there. I will resume uploading at some point. It's gonna be like another massive just like upload dump again. So apologies for that. I also have a Discord. If you want to join it, you'll also get notified when I go live there as well. I also have a suggestions channel, by the way. If you want something added or tweaked around, you can drop it there, and I'll work on it to the best that I can. So there's that. And of course, last but not least, if you are a fellow VTuber, or maybe you want to become a VTuber, or you're a fan of VTubers and you want to hang out with other like-minded people, consider checking out the VTN or the VTuber Nexus. It's an awesome place. I highly suggest checking it out. It's really good. But yeah, let's see who we can raid. Let's see. Actually, saving for 4.5. As soon as this thing is gonna go away, be able to see if let's see. Come on, Twitch. I think they're gonna be going for a little while longer, so good. Good. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Again, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you had a good time today. But we're gonna be rating Siri, who's playing some Dark Souls 3. They are also a fellow dragon, except they are an Eastern dragon. I am a Western dragon, so we dragons gotta look out for each other, you know. As for the raid message, I think the PSO2 NGS Beta of Fate. NGS Beta and Fate raid. It might be a mouthful, but yeah. Also, you have 100 channel points, or if you are a sub, there's a love emote. Copy and paste that. But yeah. I'm gonna do some stuff, make the schedule, get some sleep, and I will see you all later. Bye.